I guess today's just been kind of a sleepy day.
Catching up from
Harsh.
your late D&D stuff.
I mean, D&D doesn't go that late because one of my friends drives up all the way from Rogers, so
It's a bit of a distance.
so we only go to 11.
I'm gonna check that it actually tied into. Yeah, it looks like it tied in. So it looks like we're going. Hello everybody, and welcome to episode 10 of Persona 5. We managed to make it this far in. Like I was getting about to, and since I myself am on a roll, I decided as a joke, because I always like getting in a good, try to get in a good title joke when I can think of one. I called this episode, Organizing Our Love Triangles, because I think throughout this whole thing, like I was trying to say, I think we've been 50-50ing, or it's probably my fault entirely. I've been kinda, social links, like, really milquetoast, balanced over the characters I care about. I mean, I've definitely thrown a lot into the garbage and barely paid attention to getting them. But I think at this point, I think I'm ready to start kicking myself off of the barrel and starting to actually invest in some of these social links. Because I think we're getting to the point in this LP since we finished chapter 4, I believe, because I think that was the 4th dungeon we did at the... what was the theme? Oh, it was a giant
Egyptian.
pyramid. It was Egyptian. So we did
Futaba.
we did the Egyptian Futaba chapter. So I think we only got like 2 or 3 main characters left to get into the party. So we got like a majority of our characters now.
Yeah, as it stands right now, we have almost all of the social links are available for us to do. I don't think we ever did the politician, and like I don't think we even started it, but that one has like an end date because you have to hang out with him before like the election season starts happening. So I think that might be over at this point, and we won't be able to do him. But his is, I don't know. I thought it was meh. It was okay. But like yeah, as of right now, we don't have Futabas yet. There's an arcade person that I think we get eventually, and then we don't have the next party member, but everybody else we have. So
what I'm thinking about this is, since we used the time to be very balanced as of now, and we got to the point where we got a majority of our characters. We should start throwing a couple more in the trash can and stop looking at them for like a majority of things. Focus in on the ones we get to get more time on them, and then if someone else does come in to supplant them, then I don't know if the game would give us enough time by their late introduction for us to catch up to if I would want to make them the top spot. If the game would give us enough time to get them caught up with the amount of time we had with the other characters.
We'd have to prioritize them like every single time they were available, kind of deal, but we can, yeah.
And the other thing is that we are requiring ourselves in the run to max out Yoshizawa, and I just remembered his name like 30 seconds ago, and my brain's just saying it starts with A.
Akechi?
Akechi, yeah, that was it. So we're requiring ourselves to max those 2 out, so no matter what we do, and...
3, there's 3 that we have to max out.
There's M. Doctor guy.
Maruki. Kasumi, Maruki, and Akechi. Kasumi, Maruki, and Akechi.
So we're gonna get them no matter what, and that doesn't matter. But... I don't know, like... Is maxing Yoshizawa out gonna guarantee that she's our actual love interest on this run?
So how the love interest thing works is at a very specific, I want to say it's 8, but it might be 9, at a very specific rank, the dialogue very clearly like there becomes romantic, and like there's like a confession from the girl, and then the game gives us the we can either be like I like our friendship and I want us to be friends, and that's fine, and it like you can continue to rank 10, or you can be this is where we like, or you can be like, oh yeah, I love you too, or like I have the same feeling, right? So it's we don't get locked in unless we physically 100% choose us to lock in. And if I remember correctly, the game even goes so far to like, even though it's super obvious that like that one's the be friends and that one's the be in love options, I'm pretty sure the game like a little tutorial box pops up telling you to take this choice very seriously. Also, you can two-time on all the girls in this game. You can date literally all the girls at once in this game. It does come to bite you in the ass eventually, but you can do it because there's a Valentine's Day event for every single character, and if you're dating more than one on Valentine's Day, you instead get you get caught cheating Valentine's Day event.
Okay, so I'm ready to start focusing in on some characters and stop bullshitting around. I think I'm prepped to start focusing in on some people. And yeah.
Yusuke invited us to Les Mis, basically, and I went because it's a lot of points and we get friendship things, but then we got to a dialogue choice, so I waited.
Okay, I'm reading it.
Here. Go with the full log.
Let's, yeah, maybe that'll work. The amount of artistry, the stage set, even though it was a movie, sure. So he was looking at the background and not really paying attention to the movie. Let's try the eccentric line. Let's try the eccentric line.
Indeed. I'm in your debt.
At least we got one whole Yusuke point.
Yeah, 1 to 2. Yeah. That's something I should look into this game. I don't actually know how the blue notes factor in. I'm starting to believe now that they are accumulative. So, like, when I first played this game, I was under the impression, or like I convinced myself based on how it felt, that like it's like a experience bar, and you have to do like the next like hangout to progress their story to rank them up before like any more blue notes matter, which means that like blue notes can be wasted. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think blue notes, there's just a total amount of points you need to get to any rank, and if you are already well past, like let's say we're only, we hung out with Yusuke, but we're only like rank 2 or 3 in Yusuke's thing, but let's say we made enough blue notes that we're already at like the requirement to get to 6 with him, that means like our next 3 hangouts with him will just automatically be the level ups, is what I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, someone's inviting us to something.
Well, it is the summertime, so...
Yes, on...
So I must text you at 2 a.m. to talk. Yeah, let's respond later, especially since she called us at 2 a.m.
So tomorrow morning when we have free time, we have to choose, because that's when we'll do it. So it's an option for tomorrow.
So let's just check who's available. And he just wants to go to people watching already.
So it looks like...
Not
actually,
a lot of pickings.
We can hang out with Ryuji and rank him up, or we can hang out with Yusuke and rank him up. Or we can go do the On thing and get some points with On.
Let's go with Ryuji.
Okay. I was gonna say, I will state that, I actually don't know where, okay, Ryuji's at the arcade in the summer.
Hey, buddy.
One thing that I have mentioned before, while literally everybody gives us some sort of ability by spending social link time with them, the party members, their physical personas like evolve and get stronger when you
All right.
Tokyo is just getting infinitely more dense as we keep going. It's a city sandwiched on a city on top of another city.
Yeah. So there's the some of the most strongest things we can get are from the party members. So that's for a more mechanical mindset, factoring into your what we should max out.
Well, I think this one's gonna be pretty obvious since we discussed it on the last episode, but I think I'm ready to just chuck Takemi in the trash. Considering that we don't need her benefits, and I don't really...
It doesn't feel like it, no. And I mean, I didn't buy a whole lot of healing items in my original run of the vanilla game, and in this game I feel like we have even better healing moves and stuff because of like some of the DLC personas and stuff, so...
let's go with 2. Getting a bit deeper with Ryuji. And his terrible shirts. They don't... The track team doesn't need a locker room, just put him outside the back. That'll work perfectly.
Yeah, there isn't like an official track team anymore because we've got like disbanded and all this shit because of what happened with Ryuji and the fucking guy from the first chapter whose name is Kamoshida.
I really don't want to go with 3 because 3 sounds like complete bullshit. Let's go with 1. Let's just go with 1. Let's be positive. Ryuji, do you want to be my second my second best friend after Akechi?
I love the fact that you almost said second boyfriend.
Don't like you that much, Ryuji, but do you want to be my second best friend?
I was gonna say, every Persona game has like, a character that I always just refer to as the best friend character, and it's like the first party member guy you meet, and he's just kind of like your default like main friend. And Ryuji's that in this game. Ryuji's not bad. I personally, out of all the best friend characters you meet, my favorite's the one from 3. I'm a big fan of the like first party member of 3. I feel like I know my roommate, I want to say, is his favorite is the one from 4. And like, okay, yeah, so dashing's now more quiet, so like I can dash by enemies without them hearing me.
Yes, Ryuji, classic master of stealth character.
Well,
hey, Ryuji,
so I know
how's
one
those
of the abilities
going?
I know one of the abilities that Ryuji eventually gives us in Royal that I don't think was in the original is if an enemy's too low level for us, we dash through it, instantly killing it, getting EXP, gold, and we get stuff but we don't do the fight. We just run through it, and it dies. I guess we physically run through it, apparently. I don't think it was in the original vanilla game, so I haven't seen it. Yeah, the fortune. Do we even have 10,000 yen right now?
She wants to go play Chinese checkers.
Oh, Makoto wants to play billiards. I was like, Makoto? At night?
Makoto wants to play pool.
Yeah, hold on, let me...
She's out late going for
Okay, so we don't have the money for the... Because I was going to double check if we have the money for...
And so Jiro doesn't want to hang out, so fuck him. Hey, our brand name's on the TV.
Yes, it's probably a news story.
Oh yeah, Medjet isn't dead yet.
No, we're currently waiting for Futaba to recover.
Oh yeah, she went into a coma for 2 weeks. Because that's okay.
Yeah, we can hang out with Mishima there.
The street orator is blacked out.
Yeah, that means we haven't started them, but we can start them. And I believe that's the politician. Fuck, who is
really don't want to. That sounds annoying.
I'm struggling to remember who Iwa is.
That sounds familiar, but...
Because it's someone's last name, and...
I don't think it would... I mean, obviously we don't have a social link with the traitor guy.
Oh, Iwa must... Wait, hold on. Who's the other one, then? Because Iwa...
It can't be Sai. That doesn't make any sense.
No, Iwa must be the politician because.
Okay.
But I don't know what the other one. Oh no, Iwa. Iwa might be the gun guy.
That sounds right.
I mean, where is he on this list? He's somewhere.
Is he the devil?
No, the devil
it's
is.
Oya.
Oh yeah. I want to say he's
Oh
the
yeah,
hanged
it's
man.
weapons dealer.
Yeah,
right
weapons
there.
dealer. Yeah, okay. Mushu
Murihisa.
Hisa Iwa. So yes, he's the hanged man. So okay, we can rank up with him is another option. Or we can do billiards and stuff with the gang.
Well, Makoto wants to go do something, so let's go do it.
Yeah, sure, why not? Shit, I should check. Okay, cool. So just like with the
Darts?
travel and stuff. Well, so had I chose to go do billiards myself and like walked in here, I would have had to pay money. I didn't have to pay money for this because I got the invite from a party member. It just automatically lets me do this without having to pay money. Anyway, I don't know if I actually need to.
They really like these 9-ball variant. Seriously? You're gonna be this much of a show-off dick?
Nice. Nailed it.
I learned it all from Akechi.
I knew you could do it.
That's how I had to beat his smug ass. Okay.
Oh, okay. So billiards increases like overall party like damage buff versus the like baton pass, which is what?
Wow.
Because this is the first time we played billiards with the party.
Come on, guys. Give me like 1 point.
Well, our charm is maxed. First
Okay.
stat maxed.
Now we can date everyone we want.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we have all
kind
the
of.
points.
Makoto has an intellectual barrier, but I think we already did it because I think it's to start hanging out with
There
her.
we go. 1 point from everybody.
Not bad.
All right then.
Summer vacation's just flying by. You gotta appreciate that guy who came onto our forums just to say, I'm sick, don't talk to me about this shit.
Okay.
Eiko?
Yeah, that's her friend that she made during her social link, right?
Oh, yeah,
you know,
that
that's
weird
her
lady.
whole.
That's
So that's a text message saying she wants to continue that today, and we can. So we have a rank up there then, because I don't think the message would say that if it wasn't a rank up.
Well,
Nice.
probably not, want to go reform society. Okay, let's go Ryuji wants to go capitalism shit.
No, so that's yeah. So we can rank up with Makoto, we can rank up with Yusuke, we can hang out with Ann to get points towards our next rank out, and same with Takemi. And that is oh, we also have Kasumi though.
Well, I was getting to the point. Why are we going to Kasumi? Which one's Kasumi?
Because I have to prioritize Kasumi.
Oh, she's Yoshizawa. I don't know why I can only remember her last name.
Well, let's go.
This might be the last time we have to hang out with her though.
She wants to stare at a mirror all day. Hello, Mrs. Polka Dots. I don't know how, but somehow she's pulling off polka dots. That's actually seems like it'd be very hard.
It can be. There's Kasumi. I was like, gotta find Kasumi's
So,
hangouts.
Kasumi, who the hell talked you into the red ribbon? Because I don't know if that makes that much sense. Maybe you should go with a flashier color, like, I don't know, periwinkle. Maybe some sort of green?
Yeah, so this is the rank 4 one, I'm guessing.
I say 3. 3's awesome.
No,
Aw.
it's you're looking to buy.
Oh, but 3's hilarious.
Oh, well, even was 3.
I have enough
have
glasses.
Glasses.
Hey, you have glasses. You must know all about them. That's
Well,
not
or
really how
apparently
that
she
works.
asked us to try on pairs or something, so.
Do I look like a 50-year-old man? Or however old your father is. I don't know, my brain's saying, like, her dad would somehow be, like, the chief of police. I'm not really sure why.
I actually think I figured out who her dad is just based on the glasses designed alone. Albeit it was exactly who I was predicting was her dad the second they were like, oh, I have a dad that's probably going to come into the story eventually. I'm like, okay, I bet I know who your dad
is her dad Kingpin somehow?
is. What, the principal? No, I don't think so.
Because that would suck. I hate Kingpin so much. He's such a doormat and a douchebag. She's very impressed by us so consistently. One.
Hold on a second.
It's a 50-50. I got good odds on this. We're pretending we're interested in her dad. I mean, her dad could be the crazy political guy. I'm trying to remember, like, all the older male characters. Because it's not the trading dude.
I don't think I had to pick one then. I don't think that one mattered.
Try going with just the square option.
This one is, of course.
Well, yeah, she won like 3.
I'm counting on you.
I don't think she'd appreciate the aloof guy.
I see.
I don't know about clear frames. That doesn't seem... What the fuck?
I knew it.
These are sunglasses, though. I thought...
This is.
What the hell is Kasumi doing? Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem with glasses stores. Maybe 2. Let's say 2.
I mean, it doesn't matter here.
We try to be the calming, like, force in her life. Because she's flighty and unsure. Kasumi, just stop buying red things. You need to branch out.
Then it's set.
How about we just paint your entire face red?
Thank you for bringing me here.
Considering that's apparently where you're gonna get to in the first place. Say 3. Say 3. Come on. Say it. It's so funny. I demand 30 yen for this. Give me a quarter. I need it for the bus ride home. Oh yeah, did she fail at the Olympics or something?
She failed at her, like, gymnastics meet. And it was like a regional or national. It was like a bigger deal than like a normal one.
And we're trying to drag her out of her slump by buying glasses.
I mean, we're just spending time with her to drag her out of her slump.
Her and her determination. Her determination to pull off polka dots. There's not a lot of ranks on this card.
I mean, no, because so hers is tied to, hers is one of the required ones to do,
Oh, you can now grappling hook people.
yeah, and it sounds like I infect them with a status ailment when I do, so that's cool.
Let's jump off a building. That's intermediate, right?
All right.
Wow, a whole 5
Run
HP.
now.
That's worthwhile.
I mean, it's like a level up.
As a protagonist, everything worked out. You said that yesterday. And you still don't want to hang out with me. Ooh, 5 lockpicks. Then we won't have to make them. What the hell is a nuke cracker? Is it like a hacking enhancement? Why would they sell lockpicks on the shopping channel?
Well done.
You're gonna need these if you want to commit crime. Who the hell just said yo?
Iwa, the weapon sailor.
Oh yeah, because he thinks we're like a really serious customer.
Oh yeah, it looks like for spending time with people, we have Iwa or Mishima.
That's Makoto again. And we're gonna be third wheeling it up with her if we pick her. Which,
What do you mean?
yeah. Oh no, Mishima's that fucking doormat guy.
Yeah.
You're a forum operator.
I was gonna say Makoto is not Mishima.
I'm trying to remember Sai's last name, but I'm failing. I thought her last name started with M too, to kind of match. It's not Johanna.
I was gonna say, I guess it doesn't say her last name there. If I go to Nijima.
Naijima, okay.
Nijima.
Is it really just Nijima?
It's just Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Okay, apparently they don't do back-to-back vowels.
I was gonna say, you'll hear them say it in the game.
I always thought that Japan just pronounces everything. And that's why it's kind of confusing.
Well, so one of the things that I think makes it confusing for people who don't speak Japanese, and I know my roommate's better with this and understanding this than I am, is they don't really stress any syllable more than the others because of like how native Japanese speaking ends up. So like in our language, words are just innately one syllable is more emphasized than another, which makes us pronounce things like Nijima, right? We put more emphasis on ni and Nijima than the rest, but they don't do that. You know, Mako, we put more on the ko of Makoto, right? But they would just go Makoto. So it's a slight difference that I think is really trippy because I feel like even in games it doesn't have it. But yeah, we can do that. Otherwise, I think we have a video game we can play.
Well,
we might be able to rent a new movie.
I mean, should we even like we're barely buying new guns from EY or Iwa.
Oh.
But I just dropped like all of our money last.
Yeah, we bought a whole bunch, but like I don't know. It seems like we've only done that like 2 times.
Okay, so that game makes us more charming, so it doesn't really matter to play that game because we maxed out our charm. And that's proficiency on the movie. Well, so I bought all the guns from him because I thought I could make cool upgrades like it was gun specific what upgrades I got, and it's like, no, I think it's rank specific with which upgrades I got, because basically my only upgrades I think was one was like more accuracy and the other one I think was like more damage for like every gun, and I wanted like this gun now does status ailment because like our gun that he gave us to like show what you can do, which is a modded version of the very first gun you get in the game, just, like it shocks people, right? We have the shotgun right now, so
can we go work at the flower shop to work on kindness?
Not at night.
There's not a ton of options.
I was gonna say, basically our options right now are...
Our hangouts are kind of shitty. I can't really think of anything, so maybe just Iwa, I guess.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say from a mechanical standpoint, I think I want to do Iwa at least far enough to get, I forgot to do the girls thing for the...
If it's just more gun availability.
Guns are gonna melt.
I don't even know if it'd be equally as worthwhile to do as Takemi's.
I was gonna say, no, not more gun availability, more customization options. So like when I choose to customize the guns I own, I can start to customize them with things like status effects. And I think that's more worthwhile because we're actually gonna use that more so than we're gonna use, you know, the healing items from Akemi that I don't need, because I use the guns very frequently, and if I can make it so they stun, then
Only
it's
old
even
people
better.
go to diners. What do you think, anyway? Money Hizu? Something like that.
Yeah.
I need to get some of those drugs. Gun parts? I need to bury the hatchet with a gang leader.
I mean, with someone who's in some sort of gang, yeah.
It's gotta look like a coincidence. Sure. One, I don't think he... Two doesn't sound correct at all. Oh, it was actually right.
Sorry.
Yep, my shop is currently burning down. Two. It's a pretty decent cover. As long as we don't get caught twice. Let's try two. Maybe he likes proactive people.
Once again, it's not as simple as what you seem to think it is.
Oh,
But yeah, in this situation where we're essentially doing covert work for him, asking what our next thing we need to do as part of the plan does make sense in this scenario.
I think it's a little bit more valid to ask those questions in the very beginning.
All right. Later.
I'll reimburse you for our crime meeting.
That's right, spending time with him increases proficiency.
And also guns that we can burn down his building with.
Alright, who wants to hang out tomorrow?
He wants to watch a DVD about
Again.
painting? And he enjoys the cicadas outside his dorm?
I don't think we're gonna do that one, because it sounds like
really
it's the
weird
same as...
dude. No, Yusuke's just here.
Yeah.
Can we
Depending on
again?
what our options are today, I don't know if I will take that. So we can rank up with Ryuji. Anybody else? Yeah, so we can just rank up with Ryuji, otherwise we can hang out with On to get closer to a rank up, and then...
I'd
with
rather...
Takemi.
I'd rather hang out with Ryuji than On right now. I think On's kind of losing me a bit.
Sup?
I mean, if you just want to always travel somewhere else, why don't we meet at, like, the subway station?
I mean, so normally, most of the time with Ryuji, it's after school right outside the classroom, but... is where he can be found. But for the party members that are available during summer vacation, the people, they, move them around.
Let's go with one. Well, I'm sorry for you, G. I don't go to the gym. I mean, it's a decent idea for customers. I guess I just don't understand how it'd make the business so well if you pay per visit. I mean, you don't get the guaranteed income.
Pay per visit is how... I mean, so...
Morning.
So, like, I mean, you can have a lot of places that have the pay per visit policy also have like membership policies. So like for example, YMCA's, you can pay for an individual visit to a YMCA or you can get a membership.
I guess I
I'm gonna
never
say-
really thought of the YMCA as like a strict business.
I mean, that's just like one of the ones I can think of that has that. Most workout gyms in the United States, at the very least, are membership only. You know, like your 24-hour fitness, or your Planet Fitness, you know, things like that.
Is that just because I'm wearing a tracksuit? Damn it, where did I get this tracksuit? I stole it from someone's locker. He shattered my leg into 16 individual pieces. Apparently. Because apparently none of the other teachers appreciated this random guy.
Well, so what happened, I forget exactly what it was, but Kamoshida got the original track coach fired because he didn't like that the track team was like doing really well and taking spotlight away from the volleyball team, and then he stepped in the coach. So like, you know, if you're trying to get a sports scholarship, you're gonna want your coach, which at that moment in time was Kamoshida, to write the letter of rec.
Their school never really intended to go back to track. They just cut that entire program because a guy said so.
I mean, after the incident with Ryuji, that's how they got rid of it. Because he was able to use that as justification to, like, get it shut down.
Hey, look at that. The school did the sensible thing after all of the bullshit. Because they sat there and were like, hey, we probably shouldn't have, like, destroyed the track team. Yeah, I'll go with 1. Oh yeah, because the kiss ass is the new team leader. Oh, definitely 2. Definitely 2. How did I know that would get us 3 points? Oh, Ryuji. How dare he want to be the track coach without any idea what he's doing? There's gotta be some ulterior motive in this bullshit. Let's go spy on him, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, Ryuji, you didn't even give me a good move at the halfway point.
See ya.
I mean, most of them, I think it's most of them give you it at an even rank ups.
What's bonkin'?
What's bonkin'?
Ryuji, that is not going to be your catchphrase. I am denying that as protagonist. I'd say 3.
What are our options there?
Probably 1 would have been better. I don't know, I thought I would have liked the funny joke, but I guess it just... I guess it completely stopped the conversation. That might have not been a good idea.
Rain, huh? Yo.
Hey.
At least that shopping channel's fast.
Oh.
I think the 1 and 3 is faster.
Hey, hey!
Oh, we can play crossword and hang out with Sojiro.
Alright, so check daily. Cooled with cubes. And atmospheric disturbance.
Well, the top across one is obviously weather. I'm pretty sure that's weather. Pretty sure we have the words for it. The letters for it. Okay, what was top? Cooled with ice cubes. I mean, that could be a lot of things.
I mean, it's all shared in themes, so.
Cooled with cubes. It's 5 letters.
I'm almost positive this is what this is.
Oh. Okay, so got a few to work with.
And the answer here is front, by the way. Border between air masses is a front.
Oh. Okay, so
Figured that one out now, but I haven't figured out what cooled with cubes means.
we have
I guess
we have Dick U as letters.
Yeah, I guess I can do this, and then just remember that we don't have the N. Oh. We're overthinking this one.
Oh, dang, it was past tense. It's called Suyu, which you're gonna need to know for some reason.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, these ones are more just like fun facts. Yeah, I don't think any of these have come back up.
Hey,
Oh, maxed out knowledge now.
erudite. Okay,
I will
let's hang out
still
with
do the
Sojiro.
crossword puzzle for the sake of doing the crossword puzzle.
Well, we gotta do all the crossword puzzles. Oh
Yeah, I
wait,
was gonna say,
we can hang out with Ifumu or oh yeah.
We're
What?
gonna hang out with we can hang out with Hifumi,
Yeah,
but it
Hifumi.
won't be a rank up. It won't
Let's
be
go
a
to
rank up.
Hifumi. Let's go.
And then we can hang out with Sojiro, but it also won't be a rank up.
Hifumi.
Ah shit, I should have accepted her hangout via the text message because then it would just warped me here.
What a downpour.
I think you won't miss that $2.
I look forward to it.
Anyway, it's gonna be like I played Soji with Hifumi for a minute,
Because Hifumi
and it
doesn't
was
want to
fun.
go out
And
in
then
public.
Thank you for today.
We have to work on this Hifumi thing, considering that we're only like rank 2.
What? I want to say we're rank 3 with her.
It's still kind of bad.
I mean, she was one of the more recent unlocks. Yeah, she's 3.
Dikemi remains our highest level rank.
She really? I feel like she's tied with like Akechi.
Well, yeah, but Akechi doesn't count.
Goro Akechi's 5. Oh no, she is tied with the ones that progress with the main story. She's the only one that's ranked that way.
I guess I was really interested in her story, I guess.
Takemi, Yusuke we can rank up with, otherwise Makoto.
To Makoto, let's go! I was gonna bring this up earlier, but I figured there's no real point in keeping anything a secret. At this point, one of my foci is gonna be Makoto, because I don't know if any of the other characters are gonna supplant her that aren't available.
If you really like,
We haven't hung out with Futaba at all yet.
Yeah, we have to wait for her to recover, and then we'll start to see kind of what she's like when she's not super stressed and depressed. But
Let's go shake her until she talks.
As I said, Futaba's basically gamer gremlin. Like that's the stereotype that I would put under her.
I guess I'm
like-
wondering where she would actually want to hang out.
We go to Akihabara and go to like tech shops sometimes with her, or like otaku anime shops and stuff. I think with her.
Since then, he's only thing she talks about, and they're going to Destiny Land on a date. Are we rank 5 with Makoto right now?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this completely on my own ideas. Considering these options, I would still say 1. Let's try and lean into that.
I think he sounds suspicious.
Oh, I don't know, like... Yeah, it's like, you know... I don't know, it might be sudden, but I don't know if that's actually a bad thing.
As she literally... So, her next 2 lines indicate that she's suspicious of him. So...
Deceiving her. Well, they do work together.
No, they don't work together. He works next door.
Oh, that was the previous line you were trying to show me.
Yeah, apparently he started
hit
working
her one day. Oh, hit on her. I read that completely wrong.
Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. It's not a problem as long as she's happy, but knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous.
Oh, come on. You can fire up. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Or at least I'm back now.
So, you might have missed some stuff.
Probably.
The game ships Makoto and protagonist thing is happening again. With the whole, like, awkward, like, she's like, I wouldn't fail a test of love, and then she, like, looks at him, gets a little, like, oh, and then, sorry about that. And then it's, probably just being biased towards him.
She's still suspicious.
I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy,
And
but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself.
She's really suspicious, and oh, we're gonna be fake dating.
Yeah.
To go on a double date, I guess.
Yep. Because in the Makoto friendship hangout line, you have to pretend to be her boyfriend for part of it.
Huh. Okay,
I mean,
so she's
I think
really...
this one should be super obvious. It's definitely not 2. This one's going a little too far. I want to say it's I got this.
I was thinking about this because we're doing the fake date thing. She's only thinking of being suspicious, and she only wants to do this as a cover. She doesn't think there's anything deeper about this because she's all single-minded about it. So yeah, I guess the simple answer would be correct.
I want to say it's I got this.
Go with the simple answer. We're just going along with what she wants to do.
As much fun as the flirty, like, only if I get to take the line seriously is.
It wouldn't be in line
It's a little strong. It's a little strong at this point, in my opinion.
Well, it wouldn't follow in line with the conversation she's going, because she's just doing this.
True.
Like, it's completely single-minded. She's thinking of one thing. So you have to get in a proper disguise.
I mean, that's the next hangout, I think, is the double date. Yeah, rank 6, I think, is the double date.
You'll have to get a book that you can hide behind.
Alright then.
Because I did Makoto do it, like, super stereotypical where she was hiding behind a newspaper?
I mean, yeah, when she followed us around, it was, like, obvious magazine.
Okay, so it was a magazine. It was between the two. Okay, now she's apologizing for being weird. Well, one might work.
Look at the face she's making and tell me one would work.
I don't know. I thought she might appreciate a out there joke, but that's kind of the outside bet. Yeah, I think 3-2. It'd probably be the proper bet. I don't know. I thought sometimes you like the weird options before.
I mean, yeah, but my point is it's not as simplistic as that. Which is why I was like, look at her current emotional stance that she's in, and tell me that making that line would work.
It would catch her off guard, and she would think it'd be a funny joke.
Alright, what do we all have?
We have oh yeah, so that's great.
We have, oh yeah, Mishima.
That's really appealing.
We also have Sojiro. We can also finish our movie.
Uncle Dad. Tell that guy to fuck off.
I might have to tell that guy to fuck off, but I don't know if I have to do that unless I want to do something in the book. Yeah, I don't have to tell the customers to leave unless I want to study or read a book or something.
So, Jiro, I know you're a 50-year-old man, but why is it so hard to connect to you?
I don't know.
You're only available, like, twice a week, and you only give us 2 points every time we talk to you.
No, sometimes it's 1. Oh,
you also made me the same curry you made me 6 days ago. You want to, like, train in a lake?
Jeez.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not eating up to your particular standards, Dad.
I mean, it's more just like, no... Like, you can check your phone later, you don't need to blah 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 blah.
We should probably go try and buy another video game.
Well, the problem is the most of the video games can be bought in Akihabara. I already checked this episode if there was a used video game at the store.
Oh, Kasumi's
so let's see, we can hang out with Takemi and whatever.
Kasumi's
on
available.
Ryuji.
She's in the lake.
And then Kasumi's available. However, I do want to check with this. Oh, okay, that's just go to Mementos.
She's like, someone's in danger. We must go and do something with it. The batting cages.
Guess we're going to the batting cages.
Kasumi, have you been wearing that shirt throughout your entire summer vacation?
I mean, this is our cat. We've been wearing this outfit every day throughout the summer vacation.
Kasumi, what's wrong with us? Oh, why can't it be 3? Why can it never be the funny option? Dynamic vision. You'll be able to see things in the 4th dimension by playing baseball. Is it 2?
This one actually doesn't matter.
Then
The
to
next
the
one I'm
two.
looking for, the next one I'm looking for is going to be she'll be like, what do you think? What do you think? That could work, right? It will be the thing she says before I have to next make a choice.
Everything's about your dad now, isn't it, Kasumi? Is it just 1?
Well, the game minimized itself because my pop-up for my antivirus to be like, hey, you should buy the more expensive version. What? Okay, so 1 gives us 2 points, 2 gives us 3 points.
She enjoys the really bland response a little bit.
My turn.
You don't need the roleplay, just hit the ball. Well, yeah, you're probably...
It's the next one that counts.
Sure it is.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to buy another 3?
I mean, there was at least 4. We heard the sound effect for we saw 2 of them whiz by her, and then we heard the sound effect 2 more times, so...
They're kind of all the same option. Maybe just 1. Keep it simple.
This one doesn't look like it matters. In fact, the next one, it sounds like, unless there's 4 options I can pick from, every answer is going to give us
Zumi,
some
open your
points.
eyeballs.
My turn.
Well, we can't animate her actually hitting the ball. For some reason.
Yeah, so all of them give points, but
3.
2 of them give
3.
3 points. So you would have picked the one that gives you 2 points. Congratulations, and I saw are the ones that give us 3 points.
Are you kidding me? I perfectly failed the situation. Two.
2 gave 2 points, 1 gave 3 points.
God damn it, Kasumi. I'm just gonna shove you in a
No, at
trash
least
can.
at least all of these ones give points.
Throw Kasumi headfirst into a trash
Please,
can.
listen to me. Thank you very much.
I didn't even get the opportunity to fail at that one.
I mean, there wasn't. You couldn't have failed that one. Neither of them gave points.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Congratulations, you got the super card.
Clad in the heart's this union, born and embraced by will
Shall become the
Shall
balefire?
become the balefire. Thou
How
hast
gospel
taken
is this
the
gonna get?
faith's truth,
Or maybe
granting thee
Latin.
further power to tread the abyss.
You
So
can now
this
go
is
deeper
saying,
into
hey,
the Mentos.
because you did this. No, it's saying because you did this, there's gonna be more shit in the after thing.
All right.
You get to fight the actual final boss.
Cause yeah, her hangout, Akechi's and the therapist all unlock stuff.
Oh, I was right. We are throwing Kasumi in a trash can because this was the last meetup.
Yeah, this is the last one until we get into the late game.
Time to focus in and go bag the hell out of an Akechi.
Yeah, so the next time we can hang out with her is in January.
Jesus, that's a
Is the next
ways
time we
away.
will be able to hang out with Kasumi. And I need to have the other 2 boys done at some point in November. They have to be fully caught up and done.
We only have 2 months to work on the psychiatrist?
Yeah, but he's already at rank 6 and I only need to get him to 8.
Is it 3? Is the answer 3?
It's actually swimming or gymnastics.
You know, at least she isn't completely one note. Japan was the first place where men learned how to gymnastics. It's the only place they were allowed to tumble. Is everything in Japan underwater by now?
No.
It's been torrentially raining for 3 days.
Yeah, it's the rainy season.
Rain, huh?
They're close enough to the equator and stuff where they get like a rainy season.
The cleanse. We need to make it sound more ominous.
I mean, this is the party going, oh no, we don't know yet. Like, what's happening?
Let's go with 2.
I mean, at
Futama's our
least
savior.
this one, they actively don't know what to do about this problem, and they just have to gamble on Futaba. Unlike the other ones where it should be like, no, we stole his heart, like it worked. But here they're not talking about how we stole, you know, Futaba's heart. Okay,
Upgrade
we
the
can
teacher.
rank up the teacher, but that costs 5,000. Remember.
Is that it?
Otherwise, yeah, that looks like the only person I can hang out with tonight. Otherwise, we can rank up stats, or I was potentially gonna go play some darts to rank up everybody's baton pass.
It's the evening, so we still can't work at the flower shop.
Nope. But I will add, now that Kasumi's done, working on the flower shop on Wednesdays gets us the most points.
Well, that's great. We missed our chance.
I mean, we have a lot of time left. We have a lot of Wednesdays left, so...
No, that was the only Wednesday. Now it's only 6-day weeks. We've ruined the timeline.
I'm gonna go play darts.
I mean, to be honest, even though you picked like that yourself, I probably would have said the same thing. Because I couldn't think of a better... The problem is that we've almost maxed out all of our stats. Like, the only thing I'd even want to bother focusing on is kindness. Because I don't think we put a lot of stock into that. We can play darts with the cat.
Yeah, but I'm not using him as a party member, so
Well,
nor
rank
do I
up with-
plan to.
Actually, we're not using Makoto as a party member either.
Not currently, but yeah, I want to get everybody to rank 3 that I might use because I want that SP recovery so much because
Well,
like
let's
it
hang
stacks
out.
up rather quickly.
Let's throw darts into Ryuji's eyeballs.
Like on literally is a caster, and the last dungeon we went through on didn't like was pretty mana. Like even though she always has to use mana basically every turn, she didn't really lose that much mana because of just how often we were taking over to her.
Okay, let's hurt Ryuji with darts.
Sure.
Thank you.
My hope is that we still get Makoto to show up, because I think only 3 of them show up. Oh no, only 3 of them show up. But we do get to play with 2 of them. It's just which one the second one is we don't get to pick. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, let's
But we for sure play with the one we pick first.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. What are my challenges here for...
You could get 100 to 150. Or you could go over 151 somehow.
So 3 points is the getting all 3 in the bullseye. Otherwise triple 20, which I did do last time. I did do the triple 20 one last time.
Achievement. Don't drop your darts. Now if I just look at it slightly more sideways, I'll be more successful.
Actually, I think I figured this out last time, right? Where I was like, I should put the thinner end over the spot.
I'm just crossing my eyes in a weird way, and it ends up working.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Not bad, you got a 3.
I got a triple 1, yeah.
Morgana, you fucking little shithead.
For real?
I mean, I got a triple 1, Morgana. Shut the fuck up.
we stuff Morgana back in the sack.
Like, don't congratulate me. I got a triple 1.
Ryuji gets a dart stuck in the screen.
No, I think the higher their thing is, the better they do. See, he got a bull and a triple 19. Those are both pretty good throws. He also got a single 3, so he basically had what we had in a kind of a way.
Ryuji's like, hell yeah, fuck you, I did so good on you, Jude. Look how
Alright.
badass I am at darts. I can darts better than you.
Fucking A. Well, guess we're getting all 20s. Oh.
Unfortunately, crossing your eyes is still not helping with this game.
I mean, I'm not crossing my eyes.
Well, Jude is.
Oh. All right, I got this.
He somehow hits a 167. It's like, I don't even know how the fuck that was possible. What the fuck is Ryuji doing?
Alright, well, I don't have to aim for triple 20s anymore.
Now you have to go for triple
All
18s.
yours.
I was gonna say I could just shoot one triple 20 and then do whatever the fuck I want, but... that might be easier, what they'd suggest to check out. And then they said double 14.
The board even makes it glow for you for some reason.
Yes, it's always done this.
I don't know why the board itself would do that. Got a fancy dartboard. We gotta use all its features.
Yeah, I didn't do as hot that game as I have other times.
Oh
Oh, we ranked him out, so...
What do you think?
Yeah, let's just play another game. We're gonna
Yeah,
rank up to rank 4.
Sadly, I can't be like, hey, let's do Makoto instead. I just have to go with whatever one the game just happens to give me.
You can do this.
You ready for highest difficulty on? Can you get over 100 every turn? Well, I can't on Boosh. Damn it, my arms are constantly shaking. I don't know how to do this. Ah! We're going all over the place.
Damn it. I wonder if we've read that dart.
Give it a go.
I wonder if I've read that dart book yet.
I would say
It's like-
no.
I was gonna say I don't think I have, because if I guess this, it would do something to make this easier. And for whatever reason, this feels harder than the last time I was
Holy
doing triple
shit.
20s was.
That was really good.
Yeah, so there you go. I mean, it's a lot easier in my opinion to hit like triple center.
Counting on you.
Just get 150 knocked off. Then get the extra 30 points from the triple 20s.
Well, you can aim for both at the same time.
For real?
Well, you got a bullseye at least. Is there
Ah,
only
fuck
double
that.
bullseye in this game?
There is no double bullseye. If I hit the dead center, it's still just 50.
Ah,
Oh. I'll give it a go.
she gets a total of 37 points.
I assume as I said, I assume how well they throw is based on, like, how high their baton pass and stuff is ranked up. And since theirs is maxed, I assume
I don't think
She'll
247
always
is
throw pretty
possible
decent.
to make happen.
it is not. Because triple 20 is the highest I can get one round, and triple 20 is 180.
Is there a participation award?
Yay! Yes.
Well, to be fair, you would have had to 150, like, every round up until the final. Yeah, we got... I think kindness is on level 3.
Yes, kindness is on level 3.
Yep, that's the only thing left to focus on.
That should do it for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well,
Right then.
well, now that knowledge and, like, guts, we might have to, like, make sure we seek out, because we're not gonna get that very often places, just by chance. But,
It's that DVD you wanted to watch again.
yeah, I'm aware. I might not do it, depending on what my options are tomorrow, because, like, doing that gives us a fuck ton of charm, as we learned, because...
Because use case just
what are all
that
my
kind of
options?
guy. Oh,
Oh,
Makoto's
rank it with
available for help.
Makoto.
Well, let's do it. We gotta make up for all that lost time with On. And we also got our disguise for the fake date. Yeah, Jude kind of looks like that.
I mean, the funny part about this is, like, she already thinks we're her boyfriend from before, if you remember the earlier conversations in the game. Oh yeah, so there we go. There was a charm test to do this. I didn't catch what level of charm it was, but we have it. But in order to do this hangout and to get to this rank, you have to pass a stat check.
And meanwhile, Eiko is just constantly going on dates with her boyfriend. Wow, hey, Captain Douchebag. God, Tsukasa's a goddamn kiss ass. Okay. I'd probably go with 1.
Well,
I don't know if she would have appreciated the fighting line.
excuse me.
Makoto doesn't know what deceit is. Okay. How about fuck off? Is that some numbers? Oh, I really do want to go for 3 though.
We can go for 3. 3 might get us points. I actually don't remember this one, but I could see 3 giving us points in this situation.
I think 2 would go over better though.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 would definitely probably give us points, yeah, because, you know, now we're protecting our girlfriend.
Yeah, let's go with 2 since I do want the points, if I can get them.
Oh, I guess there wasn't
Aw.
any points there. I mean, there might not have been any points to any of that choice, because the fact that he was the very next person to talk tells me that I don't think there was any points there.
I mean, it would make sense that you forgot about it if there was no points in that.
I mean, I don't remember what I would have picked there. I think I would have picked the, in my first run of this game when I didn't, like, know anything. I think I would have probably picked the, like, here, have my number instead line.
No, let's go with 1. Let's go with 1.
I think it was 3.
Crud. I thought supporting her whole idea of this would be better. Okay, so he's obnoxious. We already knew that.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you could just ignore him. I can sense it just by her staring at me.
Alright.
And also when I hold up this tarot card.
Shall we go?
It lights up when the trust is
All right,
coming.
then.
Well, time to strike out on this phone thing again. Two. Try two.
It was 1. I'm almost 100% positive. That's a moment there where we can push the more flirtatious thing.
Well, I didn't want to do it when she was sad. Well, not sad, doubtful.
She wasn't sad. She was just like, man, this guy won't leave me the fuck alone.
You're back. I can feel it.
I'm holding up your tarot card.
We can rank up with Sojiro.
Well, let's do that because, oh yeah, and Mishima, I'm like super uninterested in right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So Jiro knows how science works. He's gonna teach us the coffee science. Let's go with 1. Ah, no, I probably should have said 2.
And as you can see, 1 was the answer.
Let's go back in time and pick 2. I clearly got it right accidentally. That's not true to Jude's constant fucking up of all these social things.
I like how like because of how we're not very far in Sojiro's hangout, he's being like cheeky about who the scientific genius is instead of just being like Futaba's mother.
The person you already told us exists. How did Futaba's mother have time to do any sort of cooking?
I mean, I assume it's when they were rather young, and it's not cooking so much as like figured out a spice combination to go with his coffee.
Well, you chased them all away, Sojiro, by teaching Jude. Oh, damn, he's connected to the larger conspiracy, I guess. How do you know everything about his life? But I have to call Kawakami and it's embarrassing. I don't even have my funny hat.
I assume the phone call he's gonna have to take is Futaba, because like, so, you know, all of those phone calls that he gets very early on in the game that you totally think is like some, you know, where it sounds like he's got a hot
really
date.
Shady.
No, it sounds like he's got a hot date, or because there's a girl waiting on him every single time. It sounds like there's a girl on the other end and that she's waiting for him. It's Futaba. Every single one of those phone calls are Futaba.
Throw coffee at that guy. 3. Kick his ass.
You think it's 3?
Well, I guess 2 would probably be more helpful, to be honest. 3 would be the funny option. No, let's go with 2. Let's go with 2. That'd probably be the smart option. Is to just be the phone call he's waiting for. Oh wait, there was still a customer here?
Jeez.
I don't know.
Well then who's that elderly guy? Oh, they called him the elderly guy? He looked
Yeah,
like he was in his
call-
40s.
They call him cheerful elderly guy the whole time.
That guy just looked like a generic goon. He didn't look like an old man. Well, yeah, when people ask you for money, it usually is an act. Yeah, I guess Sojiro probably wouldn't appreciate us getting in a fight in his place of business.
Alright.
Or at least attempting to.
Or get, semi-violent or anything. Yeah, now we can go to the fridge and make curry
Throw a
in our
jar
free
at him.
time, which is mana back to everybody items.
Now then.
We'll have to mine through our already mana items that exist. Oh,
Yeah,
we
that's
get
right.
kindness
We get
points.
kindness when we do the rank up conversations with Citru. I forgot about that.
We even get a phone call from him.
Get a phone call from everybody. They added it so you can get extra points in this game.
Let him do his thing and get on with the job. Let's just say one. They'd probably appreciate it. I know it's been 5 months, Jude, but you're still on probation. Remember that. You're on probation for the next 3 years. Welcome to not Akihabara. It's in the middle of this street.
So that right there is a very famous intersection in Tokyo. You see it in everything that ever happens with anything in Tokyo. Like any game or movie, like you see that square.
70% of all Japanese stories happens in Tokyo because they can't think outside of the city.
I mean, that's because it's like their only major metropolitan area to set a story in if they're trying to put it in their own country. Meanwhile, we have like LA, New York, like Chicago. Like we have a number of cities that you can put your stories into that are big if you want a big city for your story. Meanwhile, if you're in Japan, you have
the tops of random mountains.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say in Japan, if you want to place your story in a city, you have to do Tokyo. Otherwise, if you want to do more smaller stuff, you can do other areas.
Well, if you do it in smaller cities, it's just going to be called Tokyo anyway, so maybe they have a point. Every city in Japan looks like Tokyo.
Yeah, so we can rank up Yusuke, I guess.
And I'm guessing
Otherwise,
that's him being like, hey, we should go to Mementos.
Yes, it is.
Well, I do have 4 things.
If I work at the convenience store, we'll get something for this one. Underground, talk to people in the underground mall.
And it's not the proper day to
go
to the flower
Shinjuku
store.
Bar. Yeah, but these don't pass time to get that information, so.
Yeah, because you just get them from flouncing around the streets.
Well, that's not true. The one where we have to work the convenience shop, that one does.
Hey, on, you still shopping.
I didn't even see a single person I could talk to.
Well, because the one who has the information is hiding. He doesn't want to be seen.
Apparently.
It's the flower lady. She has the information.
I doubt it's the flower lady. Yeah.
That would have been awesome, though. Who would have seen it coming? 37 what? Male degrees? Celsius?
I don't think it's gonna be interacting with any of these shops.
Here's a shop that sells swords to the kids.
Please take your time.
The perfume lady's store is called Body Chop.
Mishima told me something.
We sell perfume and karate.
Oh, I probably have to go at night. If I had to take a guess.
Well, it's when all the crime happens. Of course you have to come here at night. Can't do a day for night shot in a video game.
Anyway, if we want to hang out with someone, we can hang out with Yusuke. Otherwise, we can work at the flower shop and get kindness. It just won't be as much as we can get if we work on Wednesdays.
We probably should do that because it's Friday, and we're probably going to come back here on Wednesday. Because I'm sure one of us will remember that.
Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have to play the minigame unless it's... We only play the minigame on... Oh, apparently it's work at the flower shop to get the information. Because she's like, be careful on your way home. It's been dangerous in this area lately.
I've been stabbed last night.
The thing is...
Attacked by who? What do you know? Oh, she actually knew everything. So somehow the flower lady knows who the guy is, but still the police can't handle it. Because of some reasons.
How are you feeling?
It's probably because this guy, Tazio, is probably also assaulting the cops.
Hey,
And stabbing all of them. It's Phantom Thieves time, baby. Let's go.
right. Wanna head back?
So what did that lock us into?
I mean, it didn't lock us into anything. It's
Oh.
just, you know.
Man, it's hot.
Nice.
Well, if it's so hot, Sojiro, why do you not want to hang out with me? How dare you? I want to be your son. Sojiro, let me have the
Shinjuku
points.
Bar.
I guess we could work at the convenience store just to get that knocked off our list.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going to the bar.
You want to go with, oh yeah?
I mean, not so the other side quest is the bar. Like I have to go to the bar to get information for one of the requests. So I don't have to spend time with oh yeah necessarily.
But the game is like, no, you have to, because
But I have to go to the bar, and I think this might be how I get the job at the bar.
What are you talking about? I've been deliberately ignoring the bar.
But yeah.
Hey, escargot. I don't know. What job do you have for me?
So working at the bar.
Oh, it also gets kindness.
Actually, it can get us any stat.
Huh?
So,
Oh, as well as any
working
other
at the
stat.
bar, your kindness will improve. There will be days when the bar is crowded. Striking a conversation with various customers may improve your kindness as well as other social stats, depending on who you talk to. And it becomes very clear which one is which stat. This was my favorite job in the original game because it pays really well too.
Thank you.
Oh?
Well, yeah, because she probably has to pay us under the table to not look suspicious. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I don't know what the laws are for like a bar in Japan. Like, you know, maybe we can be a bar back and that doesn't break anything. I don't know.
Oh, she's just gonna have us bussing tables and washing dishes, which
Yeah, so she'll serve all the alcohol. We'll do everything. We'll do a bunch of
still
other
seems
shit.
a little sketchy.
I mean, teenagers can work in places that serve alcohol.
Let's say one and be hilarious.
Oh, honey.
What do you mean producer in this case? What?
Drag queen stuff.
But what are you talking
it-
about?
Drag. She would be the one to teach us drag. That's basically what that's saying, Joe.
Oh, she's just kidding.
And hell yeah, let's be a drag queen. That'd be fun.
Well, Ryuji didn't get to try on ridiculous clothes when he was assaulted. So we didn't.
I mean,
we
no,
didn't
but
get to see anybody
he wasn't
doing that.
attacked. He wasn't attacked by. He wasn't attacked
Oh yeah,
by
he was
drag
attacked by
queens.
gay people.
He was attacked by flamboyant gay men.
He was also wearing ridiculous clothes.
Yes, we walked past them on the way here. If you were looking carefully enough.
I want to. I mean, I still think it's a little funny just because of Jude's reaction, but I would really like to just not remember most of that.
I mean, yeah, no, it's a problematic scene that if they ever remake this game like somewhere years down the road, I hope they change it out, just like they did with the problematic trans scene that was in the 3 originally. So I think I mentioned this at the time
They
that
had a
the
trans
gay
scene in
happened.
2003.
Well, so in I mean, I don't know what year Persona 3 came out, but
I think it came out on the
in Persona
PS2.
3, yeah, in Persona 3, there's a moment where like one of your guy friends wants you to like essentially it's during summer vacation, you're like at the beach like on vacation, and like one of the male friends of the 3 males that you're with like is like tries to hit on girls at the beach and fails, and then one of the other guys is like, ha, you're terrible at it, and then he's like, well, let's see you try it. And so cue the characters all trying, like the 3 male characters all trying to hit on different various women throughout the on the beach and there's a bunch of scenes, and the last one where they're finally successful and like the woman is into it turns out to be a trans woman, and then when she reveals that she's trans, they freak out and run away.
I mean, did you expect them not to do that?
I mean, no. So I'm saying it's a problematic scene where like I get that you don't have to like date a trans person, but they like suddenly freak out and like think that, oh my gosh, we hit on a dude, and it's like, no, you didn't hit on a dude, you hit on a trans girl.
Okay.
Anyway, they changed it. They changed it in the remake that came out this year. She's a conspiracy theorist. She starts spouting shit about like 5G or like flat Earth shit. I forget what it is. I want to say it's either flat Earth or it's something about like chemtrails or whatever. Like but she says some crazy conspiracy nonsense, and then they're like, oh fuck.
So they were able to they were able to basically keep the same reaction.
Yeah, it's just instead of it being a trans girl that they're freaking out about and thinking like, oh my god, we got in too deep, fuck, let's get out of here, and make this huge panic.
Well, it doesn't really matter because, well, just to answer my own question, it was 2006, which in the grand scheme of things doesn't really change things in regards to why I wanted to know that. But, oh god, what was I trying to get to with the second thing? I was gonna say, the game is so old they would have had to redo it anyway, so it doesn't matter if they could keep it or not.
Right, I mean, all the assets are like redone and stuff because like but yeah. So but it's good that they did that in my mind. So I hope that if this ever gets remade, that scene gets removed. That happened with Ryuji.
Well, you can replace it with a better joke.
Yeah. Essentially,
I don't know
all you need to do is make.
Replace it with?
I feel like one way you could replace it with is like a very pushy salesman style thing, because they're really pushy and aggressive onto Ryuji, and then Ryuji gets like essentially dragged away and we bail on him. That's what happens there, and the joke is like, haha, he got potentially like sexually assaulted, or at the worst, or at the least like highly pressured and really made uncomfortable and dragged out by these gay men is like the original joke. But I feel like you could do it with like a guy with a crazy sales pitch or like something like that like someone that ropes Ryuji in that way, and like Ryuji can't escape even though he wants to. I feel like that's probably the thing I could think of the quickest, but there's probably other ideas.
I was giving it a good thought, and like everything I thought of for like 30 seconds, I'm like if you want to do like the same scene, like in general would be a way of putting it. I don't know how you could make it a gay joke, because I can't really think of one that would really be funny, to be honest.
No,
it doesn't seem like it would work.
It's either like if because of the context of the joke and the scene, it's always going to be problematic if you put like a sexual minority group in there and that they're trying to make a pass at Ryuji. Like you're always going to make them out to be predatory, and it's going to be a bad. It's more the thing
of like the joke was that they drag him away to do something he doesn't want to do, and we leave, and it's like I don't think you can make that a gay joke, because I think any way you try to do it, it's not gonna work.
Right, it's problematic.
Well, it's also just not funny.
I mean, yeah, it's not funny, but it's like damaging. Like the predatory gay is a stereotype that's damaging and bad and started by homophobes and bigots. So like make gay people out to be predators and like after your kids.
I mean, I can't really see it as damaging because the guys are so completely ridiculous. It's a ridiculous stereotype. They look insane.
Yeah, but like there's flamboyant gay guys going to bars and being eccentric for the sake of being eccentric all the time. Like I know guys who like, well, not every day are just like that casually. Like if they're going to like a gay bar and like planning to do like a big thing, they might dress in like a crazy, more eccentric way. Like, so like.
Well, maybe you are right, since.
Anyway, which one are we doing here?
Every time I see a stereotype like that, it looks like a cartoon. To me.
But I mean, like, you know, think of like the crazy outfits people wear to like Pride and stuff.
I suppose it might ironically be more realistic than I'm giving it credit for.
Yeah. Now, I will state, at the end of the day, it is still a little more cartoony than like what it might otherwise be. But like, you know, for example, let's take Lala here. That's just straight that's just straight drag. There's nothing like cartoonish
There's
about
the example.
But like Lala here is just straight drag. Like this is just straight drag. Like this is like drag makeup accentuates and like is intentionally over the top in comparison to like what, you know, you'd expect a woman to wear. Makeup wise, it's always like makeup and then some is like an element of drag because you're trying to be bombastic. And everything. So like
you start thinking of theoreticals and then you turn your eye over and it's like, no, there it is. There's the example you need. It's right there.
Well, yeah, because Lala's a drag queen and like that is just drag makeup. Like,
hey, like, Lala.
Anyway, what do we want to say here? Because she's like, do we have any questions? We already asked about the one thing. No. Oh shit! I accidentally hit one.
Please don't touch it. I will get shut down by everyone.
I mean,
don't get Ryuji'd, okay? I'm not getting liability for that.
Despite that she's a drag queen, we never get this like. And this bar does have like a gay bar vibe. We don't get any customers that are explicitly.
Hey, Morgana's
like,
saying the thing that I wanted to do. Come on, put on the crazy dress.
Yeah.
I want to see Jude, man.
I'm down. I'm down for drag queen Persona 5 pro tag. I mean, I've already seen the female mod of Joker, so like. I feel like it's not that much different from that, which is just basically give him some hair extensions that match his hairstyle. And then, I mean, I guess if you're doing drag queen, you'd want to do over-the-top makeup. So because of his hair, probably want to do like a blue. So something very similar to Lala's makeup is essentially what you'd want to do for makeup with him. And then he's got to ditch the glasses. That, or you could do those crazy, colorful, feminine glasses that were in the Kasumi scene. That would work.
Oh yeah. Well, we better go back and buy them.
All right, ranked up.
Oh wow, we're already there.
I mean, you got to remember, like we have things at 5, so kindness getting to 4, we had a good experience towards 4 at this point already.
I feel like kindness being at 4 is all I really need it to be. I don't know how much more benefit we can get for it getting to 5. I guess I don't know if the game's gonna be that stingy about it.
I know kindness is a check for hanging out with the next party member after Futaba, and I think we need.
So we got Yusuke pretty obviously, and he's
We can hang out with Makoto, but we can't rank her up. But we can, you know, get points with her. So probably, I assume that's what you want to do.
I think I actually want to get that rank up with Yusuke, because he's been bugging us for like 3 days.
by the way,
So what sort of wacky shenanigans can we get with our new friend? Who's our old
Well, if you
friend?
remember, he made that painting of mementos, and then his story's all about that painting and like an art exhibit with that painting and stuff.
And then people come to spit on it.
So now we're at the showing of his painting.
Okay, so who's your evil painter rival, Yusuke?
I was gonna say, I actually did really love this painting that he made. I think it looks super sick.
That is a really good painting, though.
Like, I would buy this painting.
I think I appreciate the woman painting at our Het LeBlanc over it.
I mean, it depends on like what kind of flavor you're looking for in a painting, because like the Sayori painting's a portrait, but like this is a painting that has like no real specific subject, and it just provokes a feeling when you look at it.
I guess it might technically
but it doesn't have any like there isn't any real object really in it. Like there's some like cloudy-esque elements in it, but
I was wondering if you could technically call this a landscape.
No, I want to say you'd call this like surrealism or something.
Oh, yeah,
like a certain kind of surreal painting.
Yusuke is clearly bothered.
Because his painting's one that you have to think a lot more about than just
I can tell by his
then like, oh, look at this pretty painting of fish, or this pretty landscape that's over on the left.
Well, at least he can appreciate it. Oh, that's sad.
What did you say?
He said it was mediocre, he didn't call it bad. I mean, that's fair, the title is pretty bad. What's more individualistic than this? Look at it. I drew a vortex. Well, how can I do that when I'm the artist? Let's go with 1.
I think it was 3.
Why?
I don't know, I think Yusuke in that instance would have... It seemed like he would have appreciated, hey, you know, maybe there is a problem, and if you identify, you can work on it.
I mean, yeah, but none of our options said that.
Yeah, I suppose it's kind of hard to get deep meaning with just 3 words.
How could this be?
Three?
I think it's I mean, 3 probably gives us some points, and then 2 probably gives us some points as well, because they're very similar.
Crud.
No, must have been 2.
Well, I mean, would 3 work again?
I don't know, we could try him.
Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe, I'm gonna feel real bad if it was a double bluff, which it was. I mean, at least I'm gonna rank up with you regardless, Yusuke.
Okay.
Okay, so... 2. That's a pretty good ability.
Everybody gets follow up at rank 3. All the party members do. Well, except for Futaba. Futaba has Futaba abilities.
Futaba can't crash her UFO into the enemy. At will.
I mean, I know one of her abilities is she can turn surrounds into the opposite. Like, you know, so I get attacked by the enemy and they surround us. She can do a thing that's a percent chance thing where it flips the tables and suddenly we ambushed them instead.
I mean, he's being kind of ridiculous. But let's go with 1. He's determined. I'm not good at connecting with Yusuke, apparently.
I mean, I think that out of there, that was the only point you could have got out of the phone call.
Ah, you're back.
So Jiro only allows socialization twice a week. That's the rule of the bar.
Kawakami.
Kawakami's the teacher.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I was like, who could? Yeah, so Iwa, Mishima.
Well, let's go hang out with him. We got rank up back to back with him.
Fair enough. Also, I think hanging out with him might give us guts. So.
Yeah.
Are we gonna work beside you, or are you just handing us the keys? No, of course he's not handing us the keys. How much more normal can I look doing this? It's real tough to shake the opinion of one dude. Let's say 1, because we have a forum where people constantly dunk on us. Yes, EY. Don't ask questions. Especially when you don't want to ask.
That's right.
That guy was second in command? That twerp? Wait, he was a part of the Yakuza. 1. I'm pretty sure the other 2 aren't gonna work. But you're my secret trump card, Jude. I mean, do I? I got like fake bravado, that's kinda all I got to work with. I'd say 3. It's all business. See, EY knows we're made of like 90% bullshit.
Yeah, it sounds like we're getting more, because he said he's adding more to the special menu. Yes, which can inflict ailments, so now I got what I fucking wanted, which was ailment infliction.
What's the meaning of this?
But I want to become a criminal. 1. Is that your son?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess little brother, but...
I guess EY is a little young to have a kid. Especially that old.
Iwa?
Yeah.
You said Eli.
I thought I said EY.
Iwa.
Oh, I was right, somehow. Jesus Christ, how old are you, dude?
Kaoru, my son. Yeah, okay, so you're right. I thought it was the younger brother, but yeah, apparently it's son.
Iwa, are you like 47? I have a family who hates me. Oh, he's not telling us.
I assume we get more. Okay, he gives us proficiency, which is now rank 5.
All right.
transcendent. You can now make God lockpicks. Oh, there's a meteor shower today. Dang it, we couldn't see it.
Nice.
Takemi on Ryuji, who don't want to rank up because they're jerks. Kasumi's at
Kasumi,
max.
who's maxed
She
out,
wants to hang
so.
out anyway.
Yeah, but it won't really do much for us. At least not right now.
We can't just like.
I would say probably Ryuji then, right?
Yeah, let's
Just to get some points with him.
Well, to be honest, like On,
So, hey,
it's kind of fallen off for me because she's a little too basic of a bitch,
yeah.
and there's not a lot there for me to really appreciate.
And so we can go to the amusement park, or we can go to the ramen shop. There, it looks like our only options.
Is the amusement park cost us a whole bunch of money?
I mean, it all costs us just like the fare to get there, basically. I'm pretty sure.
Then let's go to the amusement park. 200 yen,
Yeah.
yay! Well, I'm sorry you wanted to hang out one-on-one, Ryuji. Jesus Christ, Ryuji, I'd be like, you just want me to leave? You know what? Say 2. Say fucking 2. Be like, fuck you, Ryuji. I spent my day to come out here on a Sunday to be with you, man.
There you go. Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. So now, there you go. He can be your second boyfriend, just like you wanted, Jeff. He said, I'll protect you. This very boyfriend-y line.
He seriously didn't get what I was pissed about.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, your legs are broken, Ryuji. Well, your leg is broken.
I mean, his leg is... I actually don't know what you call it off the top of my head, because it's not broken, but it's not... It will never work as well as it used to because, you know, it was damaged so bad that it could never truly recover.
Oh, come on, give me the funny option. Oh, you didn't... Oh, come on. You could have given me a funny gay option. That would have been hilarious.
Alright, what did he... I kind of zoned out there. What did he say?
He was like, couples are everywhere. I wonder what they're thinking about us. And I was like, come on, give me a good joke. That was the perfect time for a funny joke.
You're not wrong. That would have been the great time to be like, well, you know, they think we're a couple. Ooh, 20 waters of rebirth.
Or you could have flowers.
It all depends on what the prices are.
They're the same price.
I mean, yeah, but like because this is 20 of them, like my guess is that that item only gives like 5 mana back, but like 20 of them is still a lot.
I mean, you're getting 40 things with that.
Yeah, but my guess is each of them are like just 5 SP and 5 HP.
Well, just shot them, you know, all in a line or something. Oh, hey, Lala sent us job.
Yep. So we can rank up with Lala, otherwise we can go work for Lala.
Well, we can get... Well, I actually don't really care about our stats anymore. We've gotten a 4 to everything.
Yeah, but we can level up.
Wait, she gives us double level ups on Sunday. Let's go do that. She gives us like extra shit.
Yeah, I think Sunday's the day where we get to talk to someone, and it gives us like an option of people to talk to us. Yeah.
I thought you said you were slammed on Sundays. Where's everybody?
It's all you.
Do you not have a locker that I could put my stuff in? I just have to keep my bag on the bar.
On a stool behind the bar. Anyway, so
Office worker,
each one. So scary looking
dude.
man is guts. A
Clearly.
woman in evening dress is charm, which we've already have maxed out.
Red-faced businessman is someone who's drunk, and
Let's see here. That red-based businessman might be knowledge, and then short hair office worker might be kindness.
well, we haven't maxed out kindness, so I guess that.
I was gonna say we haven't maxed out kindness and we haven't maxed out guts. So scary looking man, what else would be an
Oh,
option?
sure. Let's go talk to the thug. I was gonna say freak, but that was wrong. I wanted to talk to the boss, not some snivelly child.
Yep.
You get a whole 1 point.
Yeah, you get a couple points, and then you get the kindness for working the day like normal.
Excuse me.
Oh, honey.
Beat.
Yeah, and this is the this is one of the ones I think now side quest.
I mean,
So we get targets at the bar?
I mean, no. So if you remember, I had a request that was question mark because we didn't know the name of the person, and it told me to work at this bar to get the information.
Anyway, this is totally 2. Totally. Dang it, Morgana's not giving me any new powers to steal stress.
Yeah, and then this job pays the best.
See you.
I'm surprised you gave us $100 for 1 day.
Yep.
Honestly, like a half day.
Wanna head back?
And we can probably do the next Big Bang Burger Challenge too, not come to think of it.
Wouldn't be a bad idea since we have all this free time anyway. But Makoto does want to go book shopping.
I'm gonna commit to that.
Can we do the burgers at night?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then that's our day tomorrow. Makoto is somehow gonna tip something over and we're gonna be buried in books.
Excuse me.
Actually, I don't think Makoto has that thing where she doesn't have the clumsiness trait. What's the mystery of the... Is that the other dimension? Fumi!
Yes, now we can get some points with, I believe Hifumi here as well.
I mean, I was surprised to see you here. Although I've never been here before.
It was best girl and girl that ranked number 2. Hifumi was the, if I didn't romance Makoto, I was gonna romance Hifumi.
I'm gonna go with 1. I don't think if Fume is kind of no nonsense.
What? No, don't you remember she's super anime with her?
Oh yeah,
her Soji? It's number 2.
In her games, she goes crazy.
Yeah, which is why that line would have got us. The second one, I think, would have got us points with Hifumi.
She is no nonsense, except for that.
Yes.
Yeah, Hifumi was, and then the
She was embarrassed by that.
the fortune teller was like kind of tied with Hifumi.
Let's say 2. Let's go with 2. Okay. I guess that makes up for lost time.
And I got 3 points with both of them there.
Shall we return home?
Well, 3 notes. Note is 1 to 2 points.
Because of picking one option, you got 7 points with 2 characters.
Yeah, that's what those special hangouts are all about. Getting you a ton of points.
Jeez, you're nothing but complaining, Uncle. Has anyone gotten back to Sojiro's house and shaken her awake?
Hey. Oh.
Oh, Sojiro finally wants to hang out.
Before that though, I'm gonna go to Underground Mall, see if I can find that one side quest.
Oh wait, didn't we already pre-plan
No,
what we were gonna do tonight?
we got that side
Yeah,
quest because of the kindness
burger
thing. Yeah, and then we were gonna do the burger thing, so I can go to.
I agreed to that like 3 minutes ago. I'm like, I can remember what the fuck we were talking about.
Burger place is right here.
It's by the gym. I want to murder my stomach. I want the badge, damn it. I want to become the McDonald's champion.
Yeah, I think the badge for winning this was the badge I wore all the way through the end game.
Can you eat 6 head-sized burgers at the same time?
Now then.
This might be the rank 5 one. We might need to have rank 5 everything to eat this. This is very big.
It's 2 heads.
Oh, it's rank 4 to get that because we did it. So.
Congratulations.
Did she say that's our final? Yeah. So that's the highest one you can get.
Well,
We get the captain badge.
Why would they make a 10 meat burger?
We get 10 of the normal burgers.
Because that's something you want to see after doing something like that. Is you want
I
to see
guess I'm
more
stupid.
burgers.
My brain was like, oh, you need 5 of every stat to do the final challenge. It's like, no, that defeats the point because when you do the challenge, you get points towards every stat. Like, we're going to get knowledge, we're going to get proficiency, we're going to get, I think, every stat but kindness. And we get like a ton of points towards each one.
And it only cost us $5.
Nice.
Or was it $50?
It would have been $5 because it was 500.
The game's like, you
Oh, my
already got
knowledge,
everything we
doesn't
can give
matter.
you. Stop it.
Charm, which doesn't matter, and then proficiency
So
doesn't matter.
Like,
But we got
Royal-
the guts points. The guts points are useful.
Royal Edition just doesn't. I mean, we already know it has a ton of gimmies. Does it just have a bunch of stat gimmies on top of that?
I know they added more for, okay, it looks like we can do the next level of Makoto's
Hey,
thing.
yeah, let's go have a stakeout with Makoto. We can both hide behind magazines.
So,
We have the stats to do all the challenges, so let's go hang out all the time.
I mean, yeah, that's essentially what you do once you're done maxing
We're
your
gonna-
social stats.
We're gonna burn out on social time, and then we're gonna collapse on our futon for 4 days.
I think because of my knowing what things to do to max out stats, I think we maxed out our stats faster in this save file than I did in my original, so that's good. But they added more points to ways to get knowledge in this one. Other than that, I don't think I've noticed anything new in this one for stats. But like, you know, the crosswords puzzles were new. Oh no, the dodging shock I think is potentially new in this game. No, I think the dodging shock was in the original one.
Makoto,
Yeah, I think
you
it
want to
was-
go to the
I
bathhouse
think they added-
and ignore all this? It's raining.
I mean, going to the bathhouse would be pointless because she would go to the women's side and we'd go to the men's side. Like,
You
we
still wanna do
wouldn't
it?
even be hanging out.
It'd be the worst date ever, but you know. I would say 2. I don't think that guy's serious about anything. Was I just biased? So she's doubting her suspicions. Probably being middle of the road probably isn't gonna be the answer. Try 3. Try 3.
Yes.
Dang it, it was 2.
It seems.
I should have went the other direction. damn. Double damn, holy shit. He was hit by a car going 60 miles an hour. 2? I mean, that was definitely not really a pointless option, but oh yeah, pointless, because it had no points. Three? To track down that one guy and his entire organized crime syndicate.
I mean, more like to pursue the justice thing with their father.
And so I got really, really aggressive about it. That's really shitty.
But
You die, it's because you fucked up. So your dad was a workaholic?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna say 2 because that's not... it's not wholly admirable.
yes.
Come on, I swore it would have been 1 with you.
I mean, no, one of the things she's learning in this whole thing is, like, not to pursue perfection, and that it's okay to not be perfect.
I don't know, she seems like she has an idealized, like, form of her father.
I mean, a little bit.
1.
Yes.
But now I want to be a vigilante and actually defeat the bad guys.
No, I believe it was police officer. Is what she wants to be now.
Actually,
Okay. So she's not being silly. And not thinking that her answer is being Batman.
thank you very much.
Is this like the 4th time we've ranked up her card?
Today, probably. I think it might be the 3rd time. I think she started at 4 today.
Jeez, our relationship is moving like hyperspeed. That's probably a bad decision, to be honest. Should probably tell her not to do that. No, this isn't a good vibe for jokes.
Actually, this one is.
Is this from Aiko or Tsukasa?
It's from Aiko.
Okay, so it's all coming from her.
Yeah, that's why it is a time for jokes. It's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll skip college and just get married to whatever. Guessing.
You serious about him? Want to have a double
Oh, another
wedding?
message. You serious about main character? Want to have a double wedding?
What are you gonna say? Which is definitely not the right option. Refute.
Uh,
Nope,
refuse or
it's 1. 1's the correct option. Come on, Makoto, start flirting with me. I got 7 out of 10 here. Yes. Nod vigorously.
I'm pretty sure next rank is the date rank. Otherwise, it might be 9.
You want to go hang out at Red Light again? We could try MMA. keep this up. Okay, so say 3. Say 3. I know this is gonna sound a little weird, but Makoto's kind of hard to tease and get points for it, I guess.
I don't agree with you there for a second. I think it's so easy to like say really fucking smooth things to her and
Hifumi's available.
trip her up. Yeah, Hifumi is available today.
Wait, she's not at the church?
Yeah, she's always at the church. Right here, church.
I thought the church was on the top left.
No, it's all the way to the right.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go do that. And try to out-anime her. I'm kind of surprised I can rank up with you, but I did get 3 points with you on accident.
That, before we did this rank up one with her, we did do one hangout that was just us hanging out with her as well.
She knows where all the textbooks are.
Katsu is good.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of Asian food, so I wouldn't really know.
Oh.
All the boys fall for the shogi players.
I mean, all
That's
the
the way
boys
to get
shoji,
into everyone's pants.
all the boys who are interested in shoji fall for the girl
Oh
shoji
yeah, she
player.
did have that admirer, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and a couple, and she's mentioned that there's more than one.
Yeah, this one's hard. She was glaring at you because you're with me. And she tells us who she is. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm gonna go with 2.
Pretty sure it was 1.
Crud. It's because you're too good, Hifumi. You're gonna destroy all of their records.
Oh.
I mean, now that we're up to 38%, she's actually right for once. Two.
The 2? Yes, no, yes, 2?
Well, all she said about him was that the only thing she said was that people are divided about him. And that apparently we're similar to
And she
her.
sees similarities between her and them.
Yeah, 2.
Okay.
Apparently she's not super enthusiastic about it.
I mean, I think that was the only point you could get there was the 1 point. I think that if you picked the I don't mind, you would have got, that might have been the 3 point or 2.1.
Maybe I can use their superpowers to win at Shoji.
I look forward to it.
Rank 4 is not a bad start.
Let's go. Until next time.
Which one of these characters is gonna get us trapped under a pile of books? She's gonna show us some sort of tactics, and all that happened, she worries won't discourage spending time with us, and she wants to do it again. Well, let's just go with 1. Let's go with 1. Be positive about things. The church is the only place I'm allowed to see you.
I mean, it's just the place she finds herself at most nights.
The church is totally fine with me playing shoji there and not paying attention.
I mean, it's not like they're in a service when she's there. She's not playing during a service, so.
Way too hot. Hey,
Which one? We have 4 of them.
nice.
Damn you, plant. Get shit here.
It's quite hot today.
We get it. It's the summer. Calm down, everybody.
Listen up. Well, listen up.
Okay.
We've been blowing through a lot of social stuff. Should we actually get to the side quests?
Nah, we'll do get the cat one first from working at the one job.
Oh yeah,
first.
we haven't actually gotten the final identification. I'm sorry.
We can also
Takemi,
up Ryuji.
I threw you into the trash.
We can up Ryuji.
Let's go and do that. He's gonna be our second boyfriend, and Akechi's ignoring us.
I mean, Ketchy's busy.
By the way,
Well, why don't we text him? Oh crap! An immediate question. Do you remember that
You
guy?
remember that
Yamauchi
guy.
was talking about? Okay, yeah, Yamauchi. Well, one is the correct answer. Something about being drunk. We're gonna tail him and get him drunk.
Oh. He got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'll let some shit slip when he's drunk. Maybe we should totally try and tail him sometime.
Considering that, you know, a couple of these situations in this game
wanna get going?
involve stakeouts with suspicious people, maybe they should just make a Detective Persona game and somehow make it work. Doesn't one of the older Persona games have, like, some sort of, like, ghost fighting club or some shit?
That's 3.
So, I mean, it could technically work.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3's got the whole detective vibes thing going on that you kind of mentioned.
Well, fair enough. You know, let's just go to the gym. I don't think training at our house would really work that well. Oh yeah, we were tailing Yamauchi.
Whoa.
We're trying to lift this manhole cover. We got him surrounded. 2 guys. And this soccer ball. I mean, yeah, that's why we're beating him up. This is how being a thug works. Considering this is the attitude of, like, many people still on the track team, how the fuck are they gonna actually have a track team?
What?
Just one. I mean, I'm not gonna trust these morons. Is Ryuji gonna become our boyfriend before Akechi?
No.
I don't know, we're ranking him up surprisingly fast. Considering how shit I'm at this.
I mean, we can't hang out with Akechi until September, so I guess maybe, but
He'll be our interim boyfriend.
Huh?
What was the problem with Ryuji's parents?
Single mom. And I forget the other stuff. He doesn't come from a well-off home, and that was the comment that caused Ryuji to go over the line, I'm pretty sure, had to do with his home life. Kamoshida threw something about his home life at him to provoke him.
Okay, then. The one place that I can express myself completely is where I'm being Batman. Obviously one. Definitely one. Now hit him in the head with that soccer ball.
I doubt either of these matter, but...
Yeah, two. I mean, they're, again, same option. One.
I don't know, what rank are we with Ryuji right now?
6.
All right.
So we're gonna have to work a lot harder to get our second best friend.
Let's go.
That's what he thinks about what happened? Hey, that whole thing was hilarious. I'd say 2.
I think it was 1.
Fuck. Damn your ability to see the future.
Rain, huh?
We just talked. Why are you worried about this now? 1. Guys, stop spazzing out all the damn time.
But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Oh, Ifumi's available again.
What a downpour. I look forward to it.
When are we gonna just flip the board and throw it in her face?
I mean, I don't think that would help our relationship very well.
It would show how...
Hi, Makoto. It's always Makoto for whatever reason over Edie.
Yo.
She can just detect when we're having breakfast.
Hey, hey!
Like a proper girlfriend.
Apparently.
But ultimately, we are gonna have to answer the question. Makoto or Akechi?
Nah. We're not answering that question. I mean,
But we are gonna
at
have
the end of
to.
the day, the question's Makoto, because one, we can't romance Akechi, but the answer is Makoto. Like,
Aw,
I know full well that between the two, at the
It's
end of the
so-
day, I pick Makoto.
It's so simple when the game has no options.
But we also don't have any gay options in any of the Persona games.
Poot. We can totally make Jude gay. It's not that hard. We need to get him a different attitude.
Okay, it must
some
be
slightly
rank-
different clothes.
It must be rank 9 then that we get to be girlfriend and boyfriend, because this is not where that conversation happens.
Eiko, how do you not have any money? I don't know, lady. I barely know you.
How suspicious.
That's really fishy. Yeah, he's lying. I mean, 2's the correct option, so yeah, pick 2.
Yes.
Show him the proof.
But
Wow, Aiko has really shitty friends. Or, you know, just take all of your money. He's trying to deceive you into working for him?
I mean, no, it's little by little he's taking more and more control over every aspect of her life.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you would even do at this point.
please listen.
I mean, Makoto's not wrong.
Actually,
I mean, as I said, those men that take control over their partners' lives by, you know, slowly taking away like their control over any aspect of their own lives, that's the point. They want you to feel like that they're the only thing that you have in your life, because then you have to rely on them. That's why they try to keep you away from your family and like tell you that everybody's against you and shit like that.
So, Makoto, do you have a plan? Because I'm stumped.
I take it
Wow.
that means 2.
3 is really shitty, Jude. Wow.
So I assume you want to pick 2 because you're like, well, do you have a plan? Because I'm stumped, is what you just said.
Yeah, let's say 2. Even though I'm pretty sure the right answer would probably be 1. Can we ask Sai for help? She might understand how to deal with this.
but
I actually think we end up getting a side quest from this, and it goes into mementos.
Huh. It's pretty clever of the game to mix its mechanics together. So, do you want to go do that MMA fight, Makoto? You like doing weird shit? Like once? That's a really weird question, Makoto, that I can't answer.
I'll see you later.
All that red light district
I think
stuff
that
led
might
to
be what
this.
it is, but it might be a different one I'm thinking of that ends up taking us into mementos.
Okay, so here's our gate. We're gonna go into mementos to have it.
No, we would have to. It would be a prerequisite before we can do our next rank up conversation.
Well, I guess Sojiro's the answer, because we don't really need to rank up our stats anymore.
I mean, yes, we do, because we do still need to get 5 and everything, but
I mean, do we really need to?
let's check in the plan.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna get requirements where we're gonna need 5 of a stat to, like, continue hanging out with certain people.
They get really bitchy when you get up to rank 10. Give him the Sakura fan. Maybe he'll think it's funny.
No, that's not how that works.
But his name's Sakura.
But I had to pay all that money.
It's a funny joke, and he didn't get it. On. Stop it. I'm giving my time to Hifumi now, I guess. I'm gonna have to push you into a river.
You know, out of curiosity, can I play darts and billiards during the day? Or is that like a nighttime only activity?
I was like, did you really want to hang out with Kasumi?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I want to rank up the whole party ability with the billiards.
Oh, that's your plan. Well, let's see if they're available, and they are. But Akechi's not here, so I can't even look cool.
So that's what you mean.
Okay, Yusuke. Yusuke can just appreciate everything.
That was fun, huh? Wow.
What's the goal in 9-ball billiards?
I don't know.
That was so much fun! Alright then.
We didn't rank up. Lame.
Rain, huh?
He's been saying the same thing all summer.
Well, our options are Oya.
What do we get for oh yeah? Because we get leads, or we give her leads, and then what do we get in return?
I forget like what mechanical stuff she gives us.
Well, we rank up with her if we hung out with her, so maybe we should to try and figure out this clue.
I mean, I can figure it out by going in here and seeing what her last ability was.
Shocking scoop.
So she does stuff, it looks like the security level, which really doesn't matter in the long run.
Really shitty.
Allows
you to attempt an escape even when surrounded, which sounds bad.
Allows you to request her to make coffee and do laundry for you so that you can do things.
Really terrible.
It decreases the price. I mean, no, because these are things that take time for you to do that aren't worth doing because they don't up stats, and then you can just have her do it instead.
Yeah, but don't we have to take a time slot to tell her to make us coffee?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Can we do anything with their deal?
I don't think so yet.
Akechi gives us no hints. Ooh, instant kills, though.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about with Ryuji that's really good to get.
Can we drag Ryuji out of his house to hang out? This picture of Makoto is a little weird, it being monochromatic.
And then 9 for every party members, because every party member gets Endure, every party member gets Protect, they all get Harrison Recovery, they all get Follow-Up, they all get a talk that's unique to them, but they each get a talk, and then the unique ones are, for her, is Shadow, Calculus, and Shadow Factorization.
That ability is going to protect us from dying, which we're probably going to need in the late game.
Yeah, well, I mean, so, yeah, Protect is, everybody gets Protect at level 9, so any party member we get to level 9 will give us Protect.
More Persona for our Pokeballs. More Flow, but we can't get it because he's doing research for 6 months.
Yeah, this is why, this is one of the reasons why, Mishima's actually, like, mechanically a good hangout, even if you don't like him.
Well, if it's rank 3 and if we're guaranteed it, we might as well just hit that slot to at least have it.
Fair enough.
Even though, yeah, I just fucking hate Mishima. He's such a wet blanket. He's that combination of slightly pathetic and really enthusiastic that I just cannot deal with.
Yeah, he's a trope that you're not a fan of. What do I want to do?
I mean, I just don't need a sidekick. Like, I'm already a colossal bumbling fuck up. I don't need a sidekick.
Oh, Ketchy was on TV. I just noticed that as we went up the stairs.
Yeah, he does that a lot, because that's why he can't go on dates with us.
I forget what the stat this gives us, but we have to finish it so I can return it.
Efficiency?
It might be. Damn it, it was. I was hoping it was guts.
Nope. Whatever that
No.
DVD was gonna be, it was not gonna help.
Yeah, once Akechi's back, I'll have someone else to hang out with at night to make it so that there's more night options.
Makoto get another rank up. Holy shit,
Yeah.
this has been fucking quick.
What did I wanted to do? I was going to go here and go.
Oh,
Central
DVDs.
Street. Yeah,
I was
gonna
like,
go
what, you don't want to...
Gonna return the DVD and see if there's any other DVDs. Yes, there are now. About learning a charmed life, we don't need that one.
Mouse MD, woo!
And 31 are the two that we actually need. But we'll grab Mouse MD. Any new... Whoa! Camera. Any new books?
Still not as bad as when we fucked up in Nier Automata.
I mean, I'm aware. The reason it fucked up is because it like rotated the camera to go to that exit because I accidentally like clipped this corner here between the bookshop. Because here I have full control of the camera, but if I go past this orange cone, it immediately flips it towards the door. So that's where it was like, whoa, wait, what the fuck?
The game's turning into a fixed camera, and you're like, oh no, bad memory.
Hang out with like, Hifumi up until 9-2. Like, my point is, there's other people we can like hang out with to like get an idea. We can eventually get like 100 money and.
Well, let's go hang out with Ryuji then. He was available.
Yes, he just wasn't a rank up, but yes. He's in the arcade, which is right here.
That was shockingly fast. I did not think it would take that short to get Makoto to be like, "Hey, boyfriend, girlfriend."
I mean, we've been picking good lines with her.
No, I haven't. I've been shitting everything up.
But no, the last conversation we got like probably all the points there were.
Let's go dump a bowl of ramen on his head.
Let's go. Whoa.
Are we gonna steal this guy's scooter? This has to be a problem with Tokyo because like all the shops are so tiny. It's like they have to have lines like going around the block. Yeah, one. One is totally gonna be the right answer.
Right? Hey.
What do you mean they're giving out presents?
Because we hung out here, we got a gift that we can give someone in the form of a ramen bowl, which might be a good gift the next time we're able to give a gift to Sojiro, so...
Well then.
Or we could do the funny thing and give it back to Ryuji.
How is Futaba?
2. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like Futaba, but then again, I haven't heard anything about how she actually
Oh yeah, we
is.
also have that. We also have Futaba.
Either way, our only option is to put, yeah, 1. I don't know. She might still be in that coma. 2. I mean, at the very least, I'll believe in her.
I have to. Who knows how this might turn?
Just I don't know if I want to take her to bed yet. Jufumi! Whee!
Yeah, it looks like Hifumi. I just want to check who all... Mishima,
Oh wait,
Iwa...
Mishima's available.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to Hifumi or we can go to Mishima, whoever you want.
Let's go to Mishima, at least for just, literally just for the benefit.
Sounds good. I believe Mishima moves to Akihabara once we get Akihabara. He's weird where he hangs out at night, but he's always in a different hub, like at different points in the game. Because at the beginning of the game he's on Central Street at night. Now he's at this this place, and then I believe he ends up in Akihabara after this.
Okay, Mishima, this is close to your last chance. Don't be a fucker. Well, this is kind of cool. Mishima set us up with some babes. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm still fucking around with this whole shit.
Actually,
I wonder if this is gonna be a really cringy joke.
It might be. I'm starting to think the same thing too, because like you met him online, now we're doing a meetup.
I don't think this game is gonna be edgy for us to like meet up with like some 8-year-olds.
No, my point is my thought for terrible joke is they're either going to be overweight, not conventionally attractive. If the game wants to be really bad about it, they could just be trans.
They could be the gay guys again somehow.
It could be the gay guys again somehow as like a catfish thing.
That might actually be funny. I 2. I mean, I don't really give much of a shit about ranking this up. I mean, it could be anything. I mean, that's not, Mishima, that's not, like, the actual problem here. Oh, they just stood us up.
huh? Yes.
Oh, Mishima. Three, definitely 3.
All right.
Wink. Increase the XP.
At least we got something for all this stuff. Maybe it was better that they didn't try to turn it into a comedy scene.
True.
I'm 3. So he's the one who's just trying to use this to pick up chicks.
I mean, yeah. I mean, don't forget, he was part of the whole maid scam thing that got us to meet the teacher as a maid,
yeah.
remember? He was one of the people involved in that scheme. It was him and Ryuji dragged us into the scheme.
Yeah, and then they ran away like pussies, and we were the
Yep.
only ones there.
Then they got scared because mature woman is scary.
For dealing with magic,
Even though we paid to meet up, like dudes. This is weird.
I mean, this is the main story stuff happening.
Let's just cut straight to the chase and say 2.
Same as always.
She's still in a coma?
Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here.
You put a coffee cup upside down on your counter?
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor.
Were we considering during the actual chapter that she might have been intentionally murdered?
She might
What?
come back.
That Wakaba might have been intentionally murdered?
Yes. Yep, we are putting together that it was likely intentional murder, because she was researching stuff about the metaverse.
Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her
And we already know that the bad guys, like the high up government people that we sometimes see in cutscenes, at least as players, we know they know about the metaverse because one of them did say metaverse.
There were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own.
So Sojiro is also just pitching that idea.
I don't have a lick of evidence.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any.
That is a fair thing to do, Mr.
It
Dad.
sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret.
Not telling her that you
Right
loved
before
her.
Wakaba died, she told me, "I think I might die." I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had
I don't
just
think that would have
taken it
saved her,
seriously-
Sojiro, to be honest.
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled.
They yelled at her as a child?
Hey, how do you heal?
I thought that
Yeah,
was
'cause-
kind of her psyche just over-exaggerating things.
Oh, those are the actual memories.
One, definitely. Maybe we can get some free Sojiro points.
Nah, the story stuff doesn't give points, I don't think, for anything.
Pooh.
Futaba?
Hey, I put on shoes.
It's cold.
Huh?
And she's just completely different.
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. But how did you get here?
I walked.
I walked?
You're okay?
The point is she's gone outside for the first time ever. Remember?
Well, yeah, that's obviously the point, but I'm surprised I got the script correct.
Sorry I worried you.
I usually do that better with Dangan than this.
By the way, what's
I don't know, you've done it a number of times today.
It's the 21st.
You don't have a calendar on your computer?
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
One? I don't think being sarcastic is appropriate.
Let's take care of it now. Come.
You can just do that? Well, we certainly blew through all that social time.
I mean, if we just did activities, it would have been faster, even more so.
It's my turn to help out.
But all those hangouts take more time.
Jed. Now how do we cook them?
3. Kill the shit out of them.
Hey Futaba,
And meanwhile, I'll take out all this trash for
are
you.
you sure you could do this? The kitty talked?
Why do you have all
Is this
these...
a dream?
Why do you have all this paper on the floor?
I'm going back to sleep.
Because her room isn't clean yet, and her room is just like trash. So it's like, I assume it's just like old magazines and stuff.
I was like,
It is
It is not a
did you
dream. Get
pick
up.
up your magazine and
Say
just start
something.
tearing pages out of it? 1, definitely 1.
Right. Now hurry it up. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
I mean, at least Futaba's now a character.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Morgana, that's how a computer works.
Hey, Futaba.
I was gonna say, hack it in fiction, where you never click on the mouse ever. It's all just keyboards.
She can hear me.
I mean, you could do that.
This place
You just
is
make the
messy.
mouse superfluous.
I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba,
She's been in here
you
for
should really
years.
clean your room a bit. Huh.
Jesus, Morgana, you're
She
not
is
helping.
listening.
I mean, she really should clean her room.
Around is boring.
Just throw the trash out the window.
Yeah, so well, she does whatever. We actually clean her room.
Oh my
is what
god, they're
happens here.
actually doing the thing I said. I said that as a joke.
Better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet?
She has her own server?
She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
Futaba, how do you make money?
I don't know if Futaba makes money.
Then I'm confused how you got the server.
Something happened?
Her mother had money and presumably had, like, may have had a server for what she was doing with her research. But at the very least, inheritance would have probably got her a server in the long run somehow. Also, it sounds like at some point in time, Sojiro's making good money working for the government, so he might have the money to just get her a server.
But yet she sleeps on a twin bed.
What is?
I mean, she's a kid.
Look at that tiny bed.
We cleaned it.
I mean, I slept on a twin bed until, like, mid-college, so...
I handled them, and someone else handled my room.
Futaba, I'm right behind you. I exist.
Yeah, because she was in gamer gremlin mode.
Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Doesn't
Gamer
seem like
Gremlin.
Futaba would be a good girlfriend, to be honest.
Well,
Oh god, I hate the gamer gremlin, like, archetype of, like, I eat, game, sleep, and, like, I'm super, like, in the zone and can't pay attention to anything while I'm sleeping, or, like, while I'm playing games, and then, like, blah, 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 and, oh my god, and, like, I'm, like, weirdly not fully in touch with reality.
Too. I buried her in her mattress. I mean, if her social link is gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna ignore you while I do something else, it's gonna turn me off
we
pretty
gotta, like,
fast.
no one's social links is that. What do I want to do? I'm assuming, like most story things, I'm currently locked. Yeah, I have to do something within. Do we have any books that I need to read?
Yeah, the darts book.
Yeah,
Make sure your clothes up.
darts.
We need to learn how to murder people with darts.
Nice. Oh.
And then after we get bullseyes in Yusuke's eyes, he'll level up to level 4. Everyone asking the pertinent question, what side is Akechi on? What's Akechi doing right now, guys? I need to know for my counter Akechi fan site.
Also, it's weird that they're like, what side is Akechi on? Akechi already says he thinks the Phantom Thieves are criminals. Like, he said that all over the news constantly.
Well, it's called the double bluff. He's saying that all the time, but he's actually a Phantom Thief.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website.
And replaced it with this brand name.
What is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
It's been on the news constantly for 2 weeks.
Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
And right now is when I got the achievement for completing the Pyramid Palace.
Of course it was.
I mean, that's the thing I find funny, is I get the achievement for finishing the dungeon when we get to the point in the story where the dungeon's, like, we can't go back to the dungeon anymore.
One. We need to keep Sojiro out of our Spider-Man business.
You're gonna drive away all my customers.
By having more
After
customers.
the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
And all of those guests are gonna be Akechi, 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 and Akechi.
Can it? customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
Don't we have another, like, 4
Still
days
10
of it?
days left.
Oh, 10.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just
Well,
leave
let's go
Futaba
drag her
on
on
our
some
own.
dates.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Hi, Futaba.
Oh, did you just get up?
Yeah, I
Good
sleep for
morning.
9 hours and wake up at 11 a.m.
Seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time.
Try
I
to
regular
understand
show
what
up
fun
anyway,
is.
So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
I mean, for teenagers just hanging out.
The fact that there were no damages due to
Hey,
the hackers'
Shido.
actions
We haven't
is
seen you in a while.
not an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government. What do you mean? Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves?
I mean, do the officials, like, now think they're worthy of a, like, official notice?
Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded.
Wait, the
I
cabinet?
believe now is the time for me to risk my political
Japanese
career
government.
in hope of making a new
We gotta bring down
reality.
the government because
A
of the
new
phantom
political system
thieves.
that goes
I mean-
beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
And it's totally not gonna
This
be a
politician
dictatorship.
Seems quite promising.
I have to agree.
Oh, come on! You guys can't be this dumb.
The elderly.
What do you think, boss?
I think he's a moron.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I wonder what the question's gonna be now.
I mean, typically it's like, oh, you're the next person you went after was this.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if Sai was gonna be like, hey, you know that Shido guy?
And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
Yes, and it's
Earlier, I
you,
briefly
Sai.
mentioned about
You're the
breakdown
interloper.
Incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected...
Is there any
a new
evidence
criminal
for my
to come to light
story?
from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Yeah, one.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different?
I mean, we keep them alive. at the very
Because I
least.
said so, Sai. That's what it is.
Mental shutdowns kill
Are
people.
those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way,
I don't know how Sai's getting to the bottom of this, but she's getting there. Considering the ridiculous, like, amount of questions she's been asking us.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened.
Did a
Your
building
testimony
fall on him?
regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, did we murder
Answer
him?
my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
I'm interested because I don't think we've ever stumbled into, you know, murder, kidnap. Whatever it is.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the
Futaba
form
could
and
give less of a
stillness
shit
their
right now.
cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, Abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong
Let's bring
connection
out the
between
cork
it and the
board.
metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else. You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
How's the curry? Oh, alright, bye, Futaba.
You're such a
She
great
is
party
quite
member.
difficult.
Alright, how's your new curry?
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Is that the old? Did you only have the 2 bowls of curry?
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted
I mean,
the
who would
Phantom Thieves
benefit
was a
from
guy in
making the
Japan.
Phantom Thieves
I knew
look
the
good
Magic
if
members
it's
in
not
Japan weren't
us?
anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
Oh,
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the hacker of justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name. And those were the ones committing cybercrimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
yeah, it's the internet,
Told us from the
Ryuji. That's
start,
how it
Futaba.
works.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret.
I want to drive a UFO
We'd
around
like you
and
to join our
abduct
team.
monsters with it.
Okay. Just like that?
Well, what
This may even
what
ensure
else
our
does she have
investigation
going
of
on?
Mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain
Wow,
your knife?
Futaba's a brilliant
I
character.
refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
1, I mean, I don't agree with 2.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot
Beach
about that.
episode!
Do you guys want to ask her what she wants to do?
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow.
Oh
See you
my
then.
god, are you kidding me?
Beach episode!
I don't have anything.
Of all the
Thanks.
fucking
We can
times
set
for
a
this to
schedule
not
with everyone
just
else,
start
depending on when they're
freezing on me.
Okay.
I knew I should have been checking in on it earlier. On the story beat, huh? At this point, I need to really just put a sticky note on my bullshit. Or maybe put an alert on my phone for it.
A reminder.
Yeah, and be like, fix your stupid shit.
Anyway, can you see the game now?
Yeah, she's doubting herself about being social. Try 2. Let's see how she reacts to it.
Why me?
Because you're a cat. And, you know, that might help being around animals.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top
Yes,
of all
let's
that,
worry
the
about
Phantom
the
Thieves are
success
claiming
rate of the
justice is on their
police.
side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful
Akechi
person
understands
is
how to hack.
plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice.
Oh, your justice, Akechi. Trying to subvert the police while directly in front of them? Are you gonna become Joker Batman? Although I don't think that's what happened in the Joker Batman story.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Batman who laughed?
Probably not. Probably not. I was thinking that might have happened because Batman died and Joker in that universe thought there needed to be a Batman.
Wait, so if you're talking about the Joker that laughed, in that universe, which I'm trying to remember the name of that whole, there's like essentially, the Batman who laughed is like, there's a whole opposite universe of like the main multiverse, and it's like the dark multiverse. Like everything, like shit goes wrong everywhere in this the dark opposite of the multiverse. And in one of the dark multiverses, I believe Batman ended up killing the Joker, and ended up going insane because of it, and then he becomes the Batman who laughed. Because the whole arc with that comic stuff leading up to that is there's all these different evil Batmans, and all of them are Batman combined with another DC character, typically like a Justice League member, but they're all evil. And then the big one and the hardest one to beat is Batman who laughed, because he's, even though he doesn't have superpowers, he's just that fucked up and evil that it becomes really difficult. But I don't know if that's the character you're thinking of, because that's only in the comics. I don't think that showed up in a movie or anything. So if you're thinking something that wasn't like a movie or a TV show, then it's not what I'm talking about. Anyway,
there's a whole bunch of examples, so it's kind of hard to track it down.
Anyway, good to hear. It was close.
2 probably. It was pretty close.
Is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Ah! This has to be batteries. I've been on these batteries for a while, I think. Nope. Guess not.
One. There's apparently an example called Batman White Knight that might be what I was trying to think
Oh, yeah,
of.
okay, you're thinking of Batman White Knight. Yep.
Nice.
I don't remember how that all pans out. It's
It was very temporary, it sounded like.
yeah, it's a short arc. I know I watched a thing about it once. Yeah, we can go hang out with Fumi tonight.
We're gonna have to beat her ass with shogi chips.
Oh?
Who's this lady?
I don't know. her mother, I think. Oh no, some representative of another player. Oh nope, it is her mother. I was right.
He's my only friend. Describe weird, Hifumi's mother.
Yes.
In Japan, shogi is the third most popular sport.
I mean, once again, it's more just the fact that there's a large enough audience in these niche things that
I'm gonna go with my second option. Let's go 2. Yeah, at least I got 1 point for that. My immediate answer was 1, but I second guessed myself. And then I started whooping my dad's ass. Is every tragic story in this story gonna be about people working themselves to death?
I mean, that is a common problem in Japan, basically. That's why the suicide rate is so high. Because people overwork themselves.
Which they do. Let's go with 1. Let's do an easier question. Do the easier question.
I think it was 3.
Ah, it was the harder question.
We already know the answer to that first question, because that's already been a conversation we had with her. When that fanboy was around, remember?
Huh, I thought we'd be getting up to 4. Didn't think we were at 5 yet. I'm going to destroy the shit out of you.
Until next time.
One?
I think it was 2.
Well, with Fumi, I guess I'm gonna have to go with my second guesses.
I mean, just because I think it's 2 doesn't mean that's right. Just as a heads up.
Oh, you totally right.
I don't like. There's so
When I'm
much
wrong.
dialogue in this game. You think I have any of these memorized? No, I don't.
I think you do. It's kind of hard not to when I get the answer wrong and then there's only 2 other options.
Of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past.
I don't know if I call her frenzied, Igor.
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
Yeah. We're gonna rank up to 7 with Igor now.
Curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore,
I mean, that would mean
very
that
research
there's
has
probably
been
4
stolen
chapters
and
left
is
in the
now
game.
used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you
If we're
take
ranking up to
toward
7.
your rehabilitation.
Ask him the question. 1. Igor, what do you know?
Allow me to grant you a new.
Damn it, Igor, if you know the future, tell me.
yourself.
I need to save the world.
You have my
Actually, that would be the past. Who stole the research would be the past.
Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
what they're doing now with it would be essentially the present slash future.
All right.
We shall meet again.
We made it halfway through the game. Yay!
They were over half.
It's gonna be pretty funny if we end up undershooting my part estimate. I don't think we are.
What was your part estimate?
I estimated 20.
What are we at right now?
This is 10.
Yeah, we might hit 20.
That's not how you open up a conversation. Oh, they're at her house. Okay, apparently that is how you do. We're literally melting, Futaba. We're gonna die.
Beach episode.
It's 110.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have.
What the fuck is up with him, Yusuke?
Let's get started, shall we?
This is my hacker face.
No, it's the whole like
What do you plan on doing?
hiding from people so she can associate with them better. Like why she's better at talking through texting.
Communication, after all.
2. Oh, we were saying that to Makoto.
Just by learning some more about each other. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
Such as your
And what do
silly
you mean
mask.
by ordinary topics.
Why did we bring
Things
Yusuke
like
into
food or
this?
the weather. Well then.
Seems like a bit of a
begin with
mistake.
food. Organic ones.
You eat organic
that wasn't
food?
Exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
That's not gonna work for someone who doesn't
The
go
heat wave is
outside.
showing no sign of stopping.
I haven't been out.
Oh. Right.
Wow,
Makoto's
she's a lot more
in the
insufferable
world.
than I thought she'd be.
This is odd. It wasn't
We're not
supposed to.
at full Futaba yet, cause like
Okay, Yusuke?
I'm pretty sure we go through like a couple days of this, and then eventually she like opens up more to us.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure
What
to
the
rearrange
fuck?
them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
How would you know?
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman!
Are they a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
And Pink's head.
No, there's some random anime slash show that's clearly a stand-in for Power Rangers, because it's not actually like, you know, they look like Power Rangers.
Inari.
You know? Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
How do you know my other name?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses
Because
too.
she was in the other world with us when we were fighting and yelling like, Fox, do this!
Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me?
Me, the only person who can possibly understand you, considering I'm a
It's not
robot.
a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
I mean, it's a way to start
I see.
doing this.
There we go, there's the gamer gremlin pose.
Create almost
To gamer gremlins and everything, like every anime and everything, sit on chairs for whatever goddamn reason.
I can see it.
Victory is great for
Not a comfortable, especially a roller chair, you're gonna fall off the chair. Like if that, because the way you're asserting weight, you're gonna cause the chair to roll back, and then you're gonna fall face first onto the floor.
Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Take a look at that. Futaba
Yeah,
and
again,
regular
she's interfacing
conversation.
with the robot.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests
Are
her.
you serious,
Suppose
Makoto?
The topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Makoto understands a basic facet of conversations.
I mean, no, so that's, like, my point is I can have a conversation with anybody about anything. Like, that, but Futaba can only have it if it's something that personally interests her.
about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes.
Is that room
She
gonna
hasn't
be
had many
Jude's?
chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Probably.
Don't set the bar so high.
We're gonna drag you out of here at this rate. 3.
Oh, I can't stand this gung-ho way of doing things.
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so he'll be okay.
Yeah, because
Can I wear my mask?
every
You're not
day
wearing that mask.
for the next couple of days, and I don't remember if it goes past tomorrow. There's gonna be like a different combination of characters.
I think it would be
And I don't remember if we get like, Act 2, but this time it's like, Makoto and An or something like that, like if they switch the combinations around.
They try to have a girls' day with her and it goes spectacularly off.
I mean, I don't know. Well, so every single day we're gonna be there, so it wouldn't be a girls' day. Unless we manage to get the cross-dressing protagonist.
Unfortunately,
can
we
make it a girls' day.
haven't leveled up Lala enough to do that.
We haven't leveled up Lala, a character we can't level up.
Oh. I think the game lagged out there for a second.
No, I think it was representing of like her taking time to respond.
2. We have to completely rehabilitate her social life, which is gonna be kind of ridiculous.
Lady An.
Well, EY's available for a level up at least.
Yeah, that might be what I do.
The guns are gonna melt.
Well, then you have shitty guns, man.
Good.
Two. I mean, we can't get points with the homeless guy. The deal was worth $1 million. Which is ironically the same amount of money that every Scooby-Doo scam seems to be for.
Yeah. Yo.
Is this guy starting a war in Mementos or something?
No, this is that friend of his from the Yakuza that he was talking about.
I guess he would want model guns, but then I don't know why he's here.
So I think he's buying one of so I think he came here as a show of force. He's buying one of everything as a gesture, but then he's also now bringing up the sun as a threat. Like it's all that overly complicated, like, offer them one hand but threaten with the other.
You're gonna sell his kid?
Shit.
2.
Yeah.
Definitely 2. $1 million. One.
All right. Go.
I'm gonna go home. You lock up, kid. Here's the keys.
Later.
This is your new LeBlanc. Three. Okay, so that didn't work.
Yeah, you didn't do well in this conversation at all. Poink. No, let's go talk to Futaba again.
You seem surprisingly calm.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Let's drag her to the flower shop.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late.
She couldn't handle your blonde hairs.
Caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Yeah, we had the two airheadedest most characters buy snacks and make decisions, and they just bought a fuck ton of shit because
Fat, you know.
they're both they're both.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well.
She might have... What?
Put the head on again.
Oh, I thought she was gonna come out with a lightsaber.
Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why did you let her take that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Okay, now there's a food fight.
Yeesh.
Get her!
Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
When is it never not, Morgana?
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait. you
How the
don't
hell
know
is she
what
not
I'm
falling
saying,
over
do
in
ya?
this bench?
It's you we're talking about
Hmm?
here.
The way
There's
Futaba's
no
sitting?
way you were ever a chick magnet.
That would work in a on a sofa like that. You could sit like that because she's not leaning forward; she's leaning back right now, but her legs are still up.
What was that?
But the Gamer Gremlin one has this like forward lean that I feel like was stupid. It makes no sense.
Opposite sex. I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Likewise,
Plus,
Futaba.
popular guys
Likewise.
wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
As I said, Futaba is my least favorite personality of the party.
But the dresses show a lot of skin, right?
You
Hey,
might as well,
are you even
Alon.
listening?
I mean, you're not gonna have a better time in the
There's no
future to
point
do it.
talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant
Oh, if
others.
that's what you were talking about, that's a huge
I'm not
mistake.
getting married anytime soon.
What would happen if you like bum rushed On's like romance route
I'm sure
before you
people
got
have,
to this?
You know, since he's the
Can we
earliest.
please talk about something else?
Well, like, my thought is, I wonder if the dialogue changes because he says none of us have significant others.
Yeah, she doesn't have any
Well, we
trouble
would
speaking
have
her
if we
mind.
bum rushed
Seems
Makoto.
totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but
She
I guess all
is
that
a
worrying was for
weirdo.
nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about
Amusement
we have her
park.
try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
No, if we're having her work as like a waitress or something, no.
Time will be like super crushing hard mode. You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to.
I hate that shit so much. I'm gonna use gamer terms to refer to things in everyday life. Like, oh, fuck off, Futaba.
I mean, the worst thing I could say is that it's a little cringy.
I hate that shit so much.
It's cringy, like, that's all I can say about it. It always makes me cringe a little bit. Like, ugh.
Anyway, won't you help me? I'll be there too. Don't push yourself.
Let's try one. Maybe she would appreciate realizing she'll be helpful to someone else.
Aw,
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
I'm gonna give you incorrect advice and debuff you. Because I'm the gaming person. I mean, to be fair, our popularity went up by like 23 points. You said that literally 12 hours ago. No, the customers are gonna swarm the bar, they're gonna jump over that, and then they're just gonna beat her to death.
Yeah, because you know how busy and, like, full of people LeBlanc is, especially violent people.
Let's say 3, and be a dick about it.
Hey!
Anyway, she just said don't be, just be dependable.
Says the girl is probably gonna try and fit herself into the fridge.
I kind of just want to move on and, like, do something quick today,
No,
but I
Fume.
probably shouldn't.
You want to get through the cringe?
I mean, kind of. Okay, I guess because this is a...
Look forward to it.
It's a rank up?
It's not a rank up. It's I chose to go to a special place kind of deal, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be able to utilize all the senses, perhaps even come up with new ideas. I think asking a dumb question isn't going to go over well. Let's just go with 1.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is basically that I chose the, you know, let's do something fun option instead of just the, like, very pointless, very quick hangout. I did the slightly longer one.
Let's end your
Well, at least we'll get the rank up next time.
Yeah, it tends to get you more points. So when it popped up as an option, I hit it. I didn't get to choose where we go, it was just the one place, but...
It's the only place that Fume knows exists.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I mean, she's here already. 2.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my
Okay,
first summer
so
job at high
she's
school.
maybe 16?
But no, we started high school. We started high school when we were like
It should be around 15.
14. I want to say it was the beginning of the year. I guess maybe at most she's 16 because, like, I do know Japan only has 3 years of high school, but I also don't know how many years of school they have total, so I don't know where that lines up with age.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
I could Google, how many years do schools do in anime?
I mean, I would just do what's the, like, what is the education structure of
anime?
No, of Japan.
What's the
Why would
education
I say of anime? That's so dumb.
I kind of want to.
All right, you okay? Don't freak out. Get a grip. Which are we doing?
We're talking to Sojiro?
No, we're talking to Futaba. We're checking in on her.
2. Good.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
47.
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the
Fucking awful, dude. She's like a child. I willingly see Futaba as a middle schooler, like 90% of the time. Because
Well,
she's so
I mean,
small.
he's being a
Hurry
dick.
up and bring him the coffee
It
before
doesn't matter. He doesn't have any respect for Futaba. Also, she disappeared.
Yo, here's your coffee.
What?
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, Haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Oh, thanks.
That's the right
I did my job right.
Kind of, not really, but you know.
2.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Still creeped out by the guy being like,
More customers?
I still find it weird and uncomfortable that that guy was like, oh, you found a younger girl this time. Like, what the fuck? She is a child, sir.
I mean, like I said, I wouldn't really say he's creepy. He's just being a massive dick. Like, he's just being
both.
a complete jackass for no reason.
I think it's both. I don't know. It like I think Japan is like slightly more like okay with joking about it in fiction than we are because you know loli trope and shit with Japan. But like,
it
God,
was a funny joke and he just
uncomfortable.
didn't get it. Said that
Cause
guy.
like, well, like, cause it made me think. Like, I was watching, so I started watching like a new anime today, and there's like a character, like, there was a character that when they got introduced, I was like, I kind of like this character, and then like their character became associated with like a child, like a young boy, but then like the character I was liked is an overly sexualized adult woman, and so they're doing this whole like weird, she's overly sexual in all her like facets of her life. So when with this young child, she's still uncomfortably sexual. And like I'm like, no, this is fucking
She's just falling all over herself for this 14-year-old, and it's supposed to be funny.
No,
apparently.
it's not that she has like romantic feelings towards the child, but it's like she does uncomfortably sexual things both to him and in front of him, like because she like wants him to get along with her.
I will say that the putting in the question, what's the educational system of anime, gives you some weird answers.
Don't put anime in the question. Like, what is the education structure of Japan is what you should. Anyway,
this one is 1. We're gonna become bigger than Batman. 1. She did fine. Considering that was like her 3rd day of being outside.
in like the last several years, yeah. Because presumably she went outside with her mother. I mean, we know she did because her mother got hit by a car.
Well, the car
Which, like,
clearly invaded
like,
her
hold
apartment.
on, can I point out the fact that it's kind of weird that 2 of our party members had family members die from getting hit by cars? What the fuck's that?
It's almost like it's a convenient way to kill people.
Apparently.
Let's hang out with Sojiro to make up for that really awkward Futaba thing.
Okay, new crossword puzzle.
Medicine of
Alright, poppy product, imported illegally. So this is opium.
Yeah, I mean it's all gonna be drugs. I just don't know which one this one's supposed to be. Import illegally, so smuggle? Yeah, no, yeah, we have enough G's. Do smuggle. But then I'm gonna have to figure out the actual one.
Alright, which is medicine varying of varying legality.
It's not morphine.
I think it's actually probably a category of medicine or something. Oh, I know.
Carcinogen? Narcotics. Oh. Varying legality?
Hold on, how do I spell narcotic?
TIC. Yeah, TIC.
My brain was like, I think I had it, and then like I lost it, and I was like... Yeah, that is true.
It is.
Morphine is a narcotic, for example.
Wait, why are we doing these now? We max out knowledge.
Oh, because they're fun to do crossword puzzles and they don't take time, so it doesn't hurt our like in-game like action like you know our time economy.
So Jiro, be our real uncle.
I only got 3
points.
That's good.
Come on, give us a guarantee next time.
Because I don't know if that's like I don't know if how that's decided, like if it's 1, 2, or 3. I don't know if that's just like a.
So do we get another wacky Futaba scene?
I said it might be beach episode now. I'm not shopping with Dakota. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds. That'll be way too soon.
Makoto, this isn't how you, like, acquiesce people to new things. I mean, she's right. Your costume has spikes on it. You don't take notes in front of the people. Are they gonna somehow get her in a bikini?
I'm pretty sure Futaba's swimsuit is a one piece. The other 2 girls have bikinis.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't think the beach day. I think is the last day though, so I don't know.
If they don't have an animated sequence during that, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
I'm almost positive they do.
There is no way they don't skip it. There was no way they don't skip out on that.
I was gonna say if they don't, they probably have an animated scene of at least the other girls in swimsuits when the school trip happens. Like Futaba won't be on the school trip, but like Makoto and An will be, as well as the other party member.
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose. Looking? Looking at what?
Swimsuits, I think. Yeah.
For Futaba-chan.
Never mind.
Swimsuit? You don't have
Oh yeah,
one,
she's
do
never
you?
been swimming before.
No, but okay. Let's have you try it on right now.
I mean, she might have been swimming before at one point in her life. It's just been years, so she doesn't fit whatever it would be.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit.
Honest, correct for the most part.
And we have to try them on.
You wouldn't want to wear one that doesn't fit well.
I mean, if we don't have the right one, we're gonna have to go back and get more.
Yeah.
And then just like Scooby-Doo, we're gonna be going to the beach at 7 p.m.
Oh, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
Fashion model shenanigan.
There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything.
That's normal for a swimsuit.
Now, we just need
Eh.
to push these a little more this way.
Push.
I mean, there's not much on her to push around.
That much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff.
What?
There. Whoa.
That's the point of this conversation, is for us to not know exactly what they're talking about.
Are they putting like a bow on her ass?
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right?
I think it's arm
what is
floaties.
Morgana imagining?
I think it's arm floaties if I had to take a guess.
I suspect that would make a great content.
That they're pushing on. Something
If
like
it
arm
is, that'd
floaties or something.
That'd be a great joke.
Anyway, what did he say? I said,
That guy
Futaba
make
in
a
a
great
swimsuit.
painting.
I suspect that'd make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Just go with 2. I mean, I don't want to sexualize Futaba.
I also don't want to sexualize Futaba.
I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
I'm aware that you do, Yusuke. It's still kind of pervy.
Yusuke, I know that you're a robot, but shut
You
up.
guys are such children.
But Mishima's not here.
Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside.
Well, when you know, put mind control in it, like, a lot can happen.
All battery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round
It's
shoulders.
polka dots.
Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
You're teaching her
She might be
posture?
some trouble, but I hope hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Evening. Did we get rained out for the beach?
But no, we weren't going to the beach that day. They were trying swimsuits on that day.
Then what the hell
Beach
was
is
Ryuji talking
presumably
about
tomorrow.
a pretty soon thing?
Pretty soon, as in like within a day or two.
I mean, she's worried about the, you know, going.
Yeah, I'm almost positive we get an anime thing of like the girls and then like Futaba looking nervous in a swimsuit because hashtag that's cute.
Yeah, let's say just, yeah, 2.
But I'm almost positive she's in a one piece, which is good because I feel like I wouldn't want to see Futaba in a 2-piece.
I mean, it wouldn't really do anything. 2. And then she wears her headphones to the beach.
She might. I actually don't remember.
Nice.
Yeah, no one wants to hang out and is cool.
Are correct, which means I'm doing this.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we got all those DVDs. All the one of them.
I mean, yeah, we can only rent one at a time.
Why don't we use our skills to rob the DVD store?
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Wow. I see.
Damn you, kindness! How hard is it to level you up?
I mean, we just got it to 4 today. Like, Guts will probably get to 5 before Kindness does at this rate. Unless we highly focus Kindness over Guts.
So what should we do today?
Yeah.
Let's see.
The beach is end goal.
You know, like
Which, I can't pull up a calendar, but if I could pull up a calendar, I'd find the last day of summer vacation, because that's my guess of the day we go to the beach.
It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
Here's a bunch of hot dogs.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large.
I'd like the same.
2. I mean, they clearly have the
Oh
money.
shit, I accidentally slipped.
But this is for Futaba's sake.
No? Is the answer?
Fine. You owe me, got it?
Yusuke
scared.
has no money, because I accidentally slipped and hit the...
I want the same. Extra large.
But you're making it, right?
I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
But I'm the only person you talk to.
Will you stop that?
Yeah, anyway, so you know how like An and
Are they
Ryuji kind
trying
of
to
have that
shove
like
them
weird...
two together?
You know how I don't see it as necessarily that way, but yes, Yusuke and Futaba have like a weird relationship similar to like where they have more lines that like go back and forth after each other,
So does
like
this
similar
mean
to An
Shannon's going good?
Ryuji.
So Jiro did not help her. Yeah, I would say 1, considering that it hasn't even been a week yet.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
But we already have water.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
Everyone doesn't understand coffee.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
Are all of your are all of your customers dead inside?
I mean, just older people are just like one person at a time, so there's no like group of youngsters talking about who, you know.
Is the reason they're not going because it's been raining for 4 days?
It is the rainy season.
Like, I can't fault Futaba for that. Like, it's been 5 days, and she's made, honestly, amazing progress.
Alright, so
just one. We're gonna be dragging her to do this anyway. We already prepped her.
So it's the day after tomorrow, so 2 days from now will be the beach.
Which means at least we get a social day before the craziness happens.
I mean, I assume tomorrow might be like another Futaba day, but...
Now we can go to EY. And just talk at his shop. Or we could go watch a movie.
Hold on. I'm gonna check what my next ability from him is and whether I care. Where's Iwa?
He's a weapons dealer. They don't give him a name. I mean, they don't give Takemi a name either.
At rank 5, I get a discount in the shop, which I don't necessarily feel like rushing right now. I'd rather rush the stats in case we need them for something. Like we might need kindness maxed out to even date some of the girls, including Makoto. I don't actually remember, so.
Yeah, the final rank might need that. Maybe it would make it worthwhile.
Well, that's my point. Is like let's focus on get some points.
Well, we'll have to schedule our Wednesdays for the thing then.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we can do evenings. I should double check if we can do evenings at...
Okay.
No one buys flowers at night. Even in Japan.
If Futaba's helping at the cafe today.
She's gonna help us get points with Sojiro.
Orange juice, 100% natural.
And we don't get points from this stuff, remember?
How the hell do you get 100% natural orange juice? You just want me to squeeze oranges on the counter?
Yes, you've never seen someone squeeze orange juice out?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no.
He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Sojiro knows a dead guy?
What? No, he's talking about us! At the firework festival.
We got trampled at the fireworks.
I mean, like, we were crushed, like, there was a lot of people shoulder to shoulder, not, like, literally crushed and stepped on. And we came home looking like a drowned rat because of the rain.
Yeah, that was a really shitty day. Akechi!
Hi, Akechi.
Welcome.
Why are you here again?
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh, yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
Anarchism.
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Did you just say Sai's son?
There's nothing more.
Sai-san. It's an honorific.
Oh, okay, I completely
It's a Japanese honorific, similar to Chan, Sama, you know, all the things you hear people tag on the end of names.
I've been taking off my glasses periodically because I've been having a little bit of a headache.
Gotcha.
And she is? Oh.
It's a good thing I'm nearsighted because obviousness.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Sojiro recommends a lot of things.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
I mean, do you bother having a social life, Akechi? That might help. I mean, we're not gonna get any points, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I know, but which one do you want to say?
Let's say 2. I mean, he's personable.
Did I bother you?
Did
My
he just
apologies.
stammer?
Apparently,
A little
my
bit.
mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was
Dude,
swiftly
are you just gonna
discarded
trauma
when she was
dump
pregnant.
on me, Akechi?
That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves or an avid supporter.
So you just came here to bounce ideas off of me?
Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
I would like to be
Delicious.
compared to Kasumi, who is
You
clearly
get to
my
drink this
half-sister.
coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding.
Pretty sure Kasumi's mother's alive.
We seem to share some kind of bond.
Yeah. We're gonna get into his pants. We gotta work at it.
So, the one I'm taking it then?
Yep, one.
Okay. There is a mod that lets us romance Akechi.
Fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
I'm wondering how they manage that, considering,
found
I
my
mean,
go-to
this is
path.
very high production, like, animation, so I don't even know how the hell they'd make it happen.
Well, so, you know, if you the Hangout social links are not voice acted, so you just have to make text that you feel fits the character well enough. And then, I don't know quite past that how they do like the actual scene that you watch, but I assume they can move the models and stuff. I do know one interesting thing about the dating mod like that is that in order to for whatever reason, in order to make a character dateable in this game, you have to make another character not dateable. So, like, there can only be the number of dateable characters there is.
Oh, okay.
So, like, when you mod, like, Akechi to be a romance option, you lose one of the other romance options.
And that
And I
option
know
is
that
pink
because
girl.
I remember I looked at the Femme Joker mod and, like, the progress that's being made on it, and I was mad because, like, while the Femme Joker mod's cool, you can't date, like, one of the routes that's lost to it because they made a bunch of the boys dateable while leaving some of the girls dateable is you can't date Makoto. And I'm like, that's so dumb. I'm like, no, I want to date Makoto. I don't want to date, like, Futaba. Like, what? Why is Futaba available as one of the people?
Because the mod creators have different priorities.
Can we?
I mean, yeah, it's because they're fans of Futaba more than they are fans of Makoto. That's the long run of it.
I'm surprised they didn't axe Limo Girl. Whoever the fuck she is.
The next party member?
Probably. Let's say one.
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
Because he
I was
likes
worried,
fireworks?
So I decided to follow her. She
I mean,
can do that. She should be good to go.
she wants her dad to
Wait,
watch,
dodging that Ace
I'm
detective.
guessing.
This might be illegal, lighting fireworks in the alley.
Hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival.
Well, so Japan's fireworks are very similar to our fireworks, like what you can buy. So it splits fountains.
Papa, I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Well, that's good. We can use the cigarette to light the fireworks.
Well, don't stand 2 feet away from them.
Smoke on me.
Oh, go to the other side.
Double move. Whee! Will you listen to?
Boy, we lit a lot of them, though. Look how many are in the water bucket.
He doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Yeah, but you think the cat would move.
Made a huge one. Sojiro, look. Look.
At what?
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Which Sojiro doesn't have anymore as a 55-year-old man.
Alright. Now she wants one between every finger.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, I feel like it would work. However, I don't think you could do 10. I think you could do 8. Because, like, the ones you'd have to position between your thumbs,
Yep.
I don't think would work.
Kinda, Morgana. I mean, you're a cat. She's treating you as such. Oh, 1. I'm not really worried about it anymore.
I mean, yeah, she did go to the fireworks store, or wherever you buy fireworks, I guess.
You're not
By
wearing
herself.
that dumb mask.
Make
I
sure
will
you keep an eye
I will
on her.
lock that thing in the
Don't want
closet.
Going solo. But still, going to enjoy the beach. Nice.
Shut up. Are you the fucking advertiser for that damn fortune teller?
Yeah, it's more like he wants to remind us that there's a social link we have yet to start.
And yet he didn't remind us about crazy street peddler man.
He did for a while.
Well, there's not much to do, so...
I'm gonna go switch movies.
Thing to do?
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna switch movies here.
Check which movie's playing.
Take a look around.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't need to check what movies are playing, because if I remember correctly, the next few movies will be invited to by party members. But if I go here, I can increase kindness and get some money.
Honey.
Oh yeah, the night work.
Oh. Thank you. It's all you.
Oh yeah, and it's Sunday, which is the busy day. We just happened to come on the right day.
I guess that would make sense why we didn't have a lot of people to talk to.
Let's talk to the person that I assume is kindness, just a short hair office lady.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Oh, is she proficiency?
Possibly.
Do a trick? It is. She's proficiency. Interesting. So none of them are kindness, then I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I have to try the other.
Nice work.
Well, we could try red dress and see.
I mean, no, I know red dress is 100% charm. I'd have to check the other business person, see if they're knowledge or kindness.
Maybe we should just do this for like, you know, a half week to get the money.
Yes, I did this a lot for the money once my stats were full. This is like the one of the things I did a shit ton just because I was like, yeah, good ass money.
Oh no, school. It's approaching.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Yeah, I'm sure the dudes
she's a
are
girl
just...
at a beach. She will be hit on, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm sure the dudes are all falling over themselves to talk to the, you know, to the fucking flat bored 15-year-old.
Probably. 15-year-old boys, probably, at the very least.
Let's just say 3. I'll literally kill them.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
I just wanted to kick a guy in the balls.
Can we go already?
Yeah, but probation.
Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry.
That was a weird line.
Guess I just have to let it go.
I would assume she would say that if she was like going out for the whole day.
You too.
We are going out for the whole day. It's a day trip.
Yeah, she said it was a day trip. Don't underestimate me. It's like, yeah, but it sounded like
Alright,
you're gonna be
anime.
doing more.
Here's your anime scene you demanded for beach.
I thought it would be weird if they didn't do this.
So here's
It's
the
such a
boys
fucking tropey
chilling.
thing. And Yusuke's dressed as a ghost.
He's got a hoodie on.
Well, they
Empty as
weren't
hell.
kidding. Well, Futaba wasn't.
Makoto's is somewhat classy. Ha ha ha, visual gag for erection.
Got a better opinion of me now? What?
Not really, to be honest.
Are we missing one?
Oh yeah, the
Jude's
protagonist
voice
talked.
acted.
Yeah, I was gonna say the voice actor does say things from time to time. It's like when I go to save, the voice actor says something every single time. Anyway, finally Futaba.
She's wearing a giant duck.
Oh, it is a two-piece.
What?
She has a towel wrapped around her face.
This is perfect.
No, it isn't.
There's
Well, I can certainly
think-
see what she
I
was
think-
talking about.
I think this scene is a good example of the on Ryuji thing, where there like is an element of them to be in like romantically
Yusuke, don't
paired,
do that.
even though they constantly argue.
What?
I think it's more of like a I'm proud of you, because I personally choose to view Futaba and the protagonist's relationship as brother and sister, because they're both like Sojiro's kids in a way.
Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
Okay.
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
That was a very weird conversation.
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
I don't know, I assume squid's a weird thing to eat.
You're eating that even here?
How are you gonna cook it here?
Food.
How are you gonna cook it here?
Duh, we're gonna light fires.
Familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
I covered it in ketchup so it tastes different.
Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji?
You guys
The
didn't even
girl
go
in the
swimming.
swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
He does.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
What the fuck is a banana
We can only
boat?
rent a three-person
A
one.
kayak?
Sorry.
Maybe.
Then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're
To be
celebrities
honest, did
making
not
headlines.
really
You
expect the
should
skimpy swimsuits.
I do think they're not bad.
I mean, okay, so in all fairness, only On's, in my opinion, is is like super skimpy. Makoto's is what I'd expect Makoto to wear 100%. Like it's a semi more classy version of like your average two-piece. And I guess Futaba's is a more childish version of a two-piece.
Girl's heart at all.
Yeah, that's a child's bikini.
Can we get to the banana
At least by
boat
design.
already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
And they immediately lose all their stuff somehow. Guys, seriously, the girls are the only ones having fun.
We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here.
No, you exactly are the same as all the other guys around here. I think the only one who's out of place is Yusuke. I mean,
Shouldn't we be
yeah,
having
one.
more good time?
Yeah, one. I mean, we're not
I
doing
mean,
anything.
Yusuke is just trying not to be sunburned.
If you put it that way.
I assume the material of that hoodie is rather thin.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazingly...
God, how long has it been since he said?
How do we get the
on?
girls to notice the guys? That is what Mona is asking.
3.
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
3.
So we're gonna steal their swimsuits.
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls.
Pretty hard. I'm pretty sure we're hitting the stereotype of let's go hit on girls.
This is gonna go extremely poorly.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls
I think
will
I'm the
love
only
us
one who has those
considering the
skills,
vibes we give off.
Ryuji.
Yeah, I do think in the long run Ryuji and On would end up together.
Sound bad.
Get settled then.
Maybe for like a couple of years.
Yep, so now Mona's in charge of watching the stuff, and the three of us are gonna go hit on girls, as is anime standard when 3 guys are at a beach.
Hey, what the hell? Get
Because
back
I feel like every time I've seen this trope happen, it's always the 3 male characters are at a beach.
Hey, this isn't weird, right?
Yeah, for whatever reason, they always attempt to older
Oh, they didn't
women
even
and
voice
struck out.
act it at all.
Not these ones, I guess. No, the
Apparently
ones
the-
in 3 are because they're like fully dialogue related.
Apparently, the script writers were too embarrassed to write anything for this.
I mean, they already did it once in Persona 3, because as I said, this literally same thing happens. Basically, at this point in the game, the 3 male characters that are in the party, the protagonist and the 2 other males that are in the party, attempt to hit on women. So
Just looks kind of bland.
I feel like to maybe write it out would have just been the same. Like they would have just wrote similar stuff.
Let's do 2 and just be a dick for the entire day trip.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
I'm gonna throw a beach ball at a woman.
Did someone follow us here?
What, you think the
Something tells me
interloper's
we've
at the
been watched.
beach?
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind? OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
Ryuji?
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You?
No,
What is
they're
those two
doing a
guys?
call. They're doing a callback to the
Are they
Gay
actually the
joke.
same guys?
Yes, they're the same ones. It's just now they're in swimsuit versions of their outfits because the one guy had all hearts on his outfit and the other guy had a bunch of crazy colors.
I do love the tiny hat. It's kind of making it work.
Yes, the tiny hat is camp, and we do support the tiny hat, but like they're still being written as problematic, overly effeminate, predatory gay men.
Well, he's wearing half a rainbow.
Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us
I mean, there's no
something
real
about
point in
all that
reading
shit
deeply into
involving
this. This is
nothing?
just stupid.
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first
Why
start
don't you guys
having
just tell him,
but
fuck
trust me,
off?
You'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time.
What were you guys even doing last time that you need to pick up from?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? No.
Yes, you wanted to spend 4 hours with a strange dude. Like,
And
what
with a
did you
high schooler.
expect?
More
Oh my
makeovers.
god.
Eh.
Hey, where's Yusuke?
I don't know why they did that. It wasn't funny the first time, and now he's just got lobsters.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were
The
busy
scriptwriter
with
just
interrogation,
gave up
I
at this
found
point in the
these beautiful
story.
specimens on sale, and so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to.
Well, he is a starving
You were
artist.
watching us? Why didn't you help?
You guys ran
Apologies.
away. What else could I have
was
helped you with?
entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was
This
in
is the
love.
first time I've seen a
My very
lobster.
core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Oh yeah, that was your introduction.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for
Dude,
a nice
fuck
cruise on
off.
our boat?
Are you kidding me?
There's going to be a party too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
No.
Sorry about the wait. Huh,
Okay,
so,
throw
we're
your
serious
lobsters
about
at
being
them.
here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
Do you want to spend your
More
time with
interesting than anything
people who are
involving
5 years
you two.
older than them?
What was that? Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What are you guys?
You realize
like
you just
26?
admitted to being basically pedophiles.
Creeps.
Because you were hitting on them a moment ago, so to refer to them as children is to basically admit how horrible you are.
I mean, there's nothing I'm gonna add to that. 2. I'd say 2 because we were totally clearly gonna kick their asses.
I mean, we could have thrown lobsters at them.
Bad, you would have just sent them to the hospital.
Or Ryuji
never mind.
believes in
It's
them.
nothing.
I mean, I honestly believe that both.
Morgana.
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was
That was
wondering
that
about myself.
impressive.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
He's probably gonna boil them because I don't think Yusuke actually knows how to make
These are
sushi.
Purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
Are you kidding me?
They're basically pets for Ez right now.
That is the dumbest thing he could do. Unless, like, Japan has, like, a surplus of lobsters.
Girls splashing each other. Scene. Beach volleyball! And Makoto's too good at it.
We should probably start heading home.
Well, it is
Let's
6.
pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
And now she could probably become a part of the party.
Stop standing around and help us.
You know,
Water.
this time I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on,
Because
Ryuji.
everyone
Can you
said that I
help a
killed her.
little bit?
Everyone looked at me
Well, I
thinking
mean,
I was a murderer.
It,
ended up
I
hating
actually
this
agree with
world.
Ryuji there. At
That's
that
why I
point in
shut
the
myself down
conversation,
and
you
cried
let her
for years.
continue talking.
I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. I'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd
And I
work late
did,
into the
so
night.
I'm there.
How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core.
Somehow
Further
Wakaba
problematic
knew
actions
Igor.
stop. Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get
Or a
out of it.
pyramid, you could say.
There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
Sojiro!
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
He was her only connection to the outside
About
world.
stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped
I guess
up and
personal
down.
connection,
I thought, maybe
considering
the Phantom
internet.
Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
No, I couldn't
You
have.
might have been wary of
Literally.
me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
So that perfectly establishes
It made
that
me
the
sad.
government are the bad
It hurt.
guys.
I thought,
Or someone
I
in
have
the
to save
government.
Sojiro. I gotta do something.
We're gonna get more and more into that.
Well, you kind of have to if there's only
The
4
Phantom
chapters left
Thieves.
of them, and then
I
one of
didn't
them's
think you
with the
guys would be taking
epilogue.
such risks for me.
But yeah,
I
we,
didn't think
cause,
you'd
I
worry
mean,
about
this
me
one we
someday.
got, like, how they
I'm
know about the
sorry that I acted
metaverse,
like I
right?
failed you guys.
With that connection with Java's mother is one what we learned in this
I can tell.
one.
You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request.
That guy we're gonna murder / kidnap is gonna be a government agent, and then in chapter 6 we're gonna learn.
I'm
who
trying
the
to remember what we
interloper is.
learned. I'm trying to remember all that we learned next chapter,
I want to learn what happened to my mom.
and
the reason
then
why she was killed.
the couple chapters later, I know everything from there.
Written in her notes.
A
Should the
phoenix,
self in the
a
cognitive
griffin's gonna
world
come out of
die,
nowhere
the
and
self
kill
in the
your
real
mom.
world would lose consciousness.
Or did.
Should the self
This is an important line. That's
So people are just going around in,
Is this about
like,
mental shutdowns?
mementos, like, literally killing people's brains?
yeah. So if you kill them in, like, say Mementos or in their palace, like if we were to literally 100% kill like the ghost of Kamoshida and stuff, they're the demon phantom, whatever they call them, shadow Kamoshida and stuff, we would kill them in real life.
And the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
So the
Yes.
black masked
That could be the
person.
case. I don't like pursuing this.
It's
line
not
of
gonna be a
Is
thought.
helpful
presumably
description
killing
because
people.
everybody in our party is black masked.
I don't know for sure. Like right before my
Except
mom
for
died,
On.
she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road. It was more like she collapsed and fell in.
That was very
That's why I
loud
thought
lightning.
what was written in the notes was real. And
Huh,
looked into
I
it.
think the storm was
read
gonna be
books,
keeping
checked
up.
theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
Computer brain.
I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed.
Well, yeah, because it sounds insane.
Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to...
I did
those
not
new
really
books.
expect a
It's a super
full
personal
speech
reason
from a
why I wanna join
Futaba
you.
right now.
Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
You are Morgana.
If she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's an excuse.
In the form of Navigator.
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba. Thanks.
All right, took my pill. I was like, we have time during the speech.
Well, you already know all this. I don't.
I know, but
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Oh yeah, we're finally gonna give her a nickname.
Mona.
Is it actually gonna be Goggles?
Queen. And I'm
no.
In Futaba's case,
Alien.
hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
No.
PC?
No.
No, you should already know it.
Call her Goggles. Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Yeah,
you
you
have no
calling me
taste.
out.
You have no taste, Jeff.
Oh.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
How about we dunk on her and say glasses?
So
Fuck
at the end of
you.
the day, it should be, in my opinion, it should be very obvious what her nickname is gonna be.
Oh.
What would you
Damn
like
it,
to
she's
be,
right.
Goggles? Oracle, with my vision, I'll guide you all.
Oh, come on,
weird.
that wasn't obvious.
I thought it was, for some reason my brain thought it stayed Alibaba, but I guess it's Oracle, and I forgot that.
I thought it would be among that list and it would have been
same goes to
Pharaoh.
you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious
To be fair, Oracle's an infinitely better name.
For some reason I thought it stayed Alibaba. Which is weird, because I actually remember, like, the, Akechi's and the other party member we haven't really interacted with yet.
I really hope this guy becomes more threatening because, like, his design just makes him look like just some old man we can push over.
Ways to use the Phantom Thieves.
He doesn't look
Now
threatening.
would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash.
Like you.
They're
That their
connected to
gunshots
us
over the phone.
or not.
He turns into a James Bond villain.
Hey.
She's somehow become fully reintegrated into society.
Kind of. She still struggles from time to time, as we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure there's a thing with when we go to Akihabara with her. The reason we go with her is because it's a lot of people in Akihabara.
She just hides behind us the whole time. Yes, because we need to understand the medical science of, you know, the other dimension. I'm gonna do it with my noodle arms.
I mean, she's got a spaceship with a bunch of tentacles.
I combined an alien mothership with the Cthulhu, and that's my attack thing.
Yeah, I mean, do you remember the name of her persona?
No.
It's Necronomicon.
Wow, that's really dumb. Let's say 1. I'm not sure what he's referring to other than Igor.
He is referring to Igor there.
This is the first time mentioning it. I don't know if I'd call him a man, more as a goblin. But you said this guy has been in, like, every one of the 18... Wait, no, like, 12 Persona games.
5.
No, there's been a lot more Persona games than that. Oh,
I mean,
there's been Persona Q.
I mean, yeah, but like, those are like, because my point is like, are we really counting the like Persona dance games and stuff like as that? Because like most of those games, to my knowledge, are like that. Like they don't really have much of a story.
Igor might be in them.
I mean, I'm sure he is because he's in all of the mainline Persona games.
They're trying to say.
Or at the very least, he's in 3 through 5. I guess I don't know for sure if he's in 1 and 2, but
let's say 3. Fucking landlords, grrr.
But
I guess the wiki could probably just answer this.
No, don't fucking look up shit. You are gonna spoil it. Like, don't look up shit about Igor. You will spoil stuff.
Oh yeah, she takes photos all the time.
I mean, different characters take photos, but yeah.
Yusuke's
building a sandcastle in the background. He's also got a floaty ring around his waist.
Yeah, kind of. From 50 feet away. It's only about research progress.
Oh, we can rank up with Sojiro. We can also rank up with Hifumi.
Well, I mean, Hifumi is definitely our second girl, so we probably should prioritize her over our uncle.
However, we get less days to hang out with Sojiro than we do with Hifumi. That's my counterpoint.
You're right.
So, which do you want to do?
That's a really good argument. We probably should just do Sojiro.
Alright then.
I've had to have like 6 work days with you, dude, and you're only rank 5.
Oh, that's right.
No collapsing in the alley, okay?
I mean, more like no spacing out. So that you suddenly walk into things.
That's not the same thing, Futaba. God, even back in like 2018, people like had to schedule their lives around TV.
Yeah, in 2015, things still mostly aired on television. Like their original airing was always still on television.
Oh yeah, this would be a part of the original script. Let's just say 2. Let's just give it milquetoast answer.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna drop your backstory on us now.
He's dropping some of his backstory. We already know most of what he's talking about. Now he's adding more details. Like, we already knew he worked for the government. Now we're learning more about him working for the government.
I used to be the SIU boss. Well, yeah, because she's a weirdo. Of course that wasn't gonna work. So that's why you're a bachelor. Let's just say 1. You struck out with 1 girl and you decided to stop trying. Yeah, it's kind of human nature. Wakaba didn't understand how curry happened.
Wakaba?
Japanese! Okay. I think you're missing a few details, Sojiro. Let's say 2. I'm invested. Yeah, that was probably... I mean, yeah, if introverts aren't talking to people, they're probably doing other things. And that's how they know your soul from across the room. Even though I struck out with my uncle really bad.
In all fairness, I think we couldn't have ranked up to 5 until now anyway, because like it has this scene started with Futaba in it.
Huh.
And this is like the first day after Futaba officially joined the Phantom Thieves, so I feel like this is like the earliness of which,
like,
like,
we got kindness points for this?
Yeah, we always get kindness points when we rank up with Sojiro.
It happens so rarely, you just forget. Yeah, let's just say 2. Well, then do that, Sojiro. I'm actually surprised that she doesn't get sick of it happening every day, all the time.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
We need to discuss the next guy we're gonna kill. 3. I don't know what the hell he's thinking of. Ryuji's not usually the proactive one.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I mean, Ryuji, you're being really weird.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others.
I mean, he forgot to do his summer homework and he wants us to help him. That's what happened here.
Yeah, I know that's what happened, and like, yeah, of course Morgana picked up on it. Ryuji's doing something really weird. There's not a ton of things that it could be. That was a dream?
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to
Morgana, you're the final boss.
If we get rid of
I better drown you in a bucket to make sure.
I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Yeah, let's just say 1.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
2.
Fun fact though, your pets can get sunburned.
Fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads.
Yeah, but they're your feet.
By the way, it's not like I'm
Hot sand, hot sidewalk, hot driveways.
Well, that's not sunburn, that's just regular burning.
Fair enough, but your pets can burn their pads that way.
2. I never liked you, Morgana.
Well,
I mean, saying he was always weird is not necessarily saying you dislike him.
The Phantom Thieves, and even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
Because at those moments you're a car?
Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat too.
I mean, his role of navigator has been replaced.
Oh,
So he's feeling kind of rough.
I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe.
So Morgana is just a persona, but he doesn't realize it.
But rather than becoming
We don't have the answer for sure yet. We saw a dream of a thing, but that doesn't mean we know what that meant.
Well, it also is a dream, and it could mean nothing.
I can stay here.
That also is true.
Right?
It's kind of the... I mean, the obvious thing to take away from that is that it's obviously a thing, because why else would they put it in the game? But, like, objectively, it's a dream. It can be completely meaningless.
Right.
And that's exactly why I don't like to boil down game stories to just fate, even though, like, objectively that is what it is, because usually if a game is written, like, even semi-well, they'll come out with, like, some sort of excuse to say why it's not fate. It's like, it's a coincidence, it's because of this reason, it's because they planned this all from the start, because the villains are watching us, you know, shit like that. Let's just say yeah, because I wasn't paying attention at all.
Thought so.
It was basically saying, like, I'm still allowed to live here no matter what, right? Like, you know.
I don't know, Morgana. Like, if you start turning into a villain, I am not above drowning you in a bucket.
But I don't feel like he's gonna turn into a villain.
You better not stab me while I'm sleeping.
I think he can stab us in the real world.
Fine, right?
He doesn't have thumbs, so you might be right.
Alright, 2 days summer vacation left.
And we're spending one of them on homework.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I would not call this cliched at all.
It's cliche in anime. Because anime has summer vacation homework.
Damn you, Atlas!
And it's always like, oh god, we forgot about it till the end.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson.
Even Sojiro was like being sensible.
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
But you haven't even done anything.
Mind the shop for a bit.
They burn it down.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices.
Why is this
Incorporating their lab's
news?
findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Huh!
An athlete? Oh, do you mean
They're
This is a Kasumi stuff, meaning it's added.
Super cute.
I hope that the
Kasumi's
game
not,
heard that
Kasumi's
eye
not
roll.
bad looking.
Or is that already over?
About that.
She literally fell on her face.
I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was.
Oh, let me guess, she
heading to school the other
failed and now the
day.
school is
Yoshizawa-san's
disowning her.
results in the meet.
Because the
They
school
weren't
is shitty
exactly stellar.
to everybody.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough.
It's
for her.
almost like it's a mirror from my backstory.
One more meet left this year in gymnastics, though.
Sigh.
Rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
I mean,
Oh.
the point here is that literally all of the Phantom Thieves are like people who have to rebel against adults who are treating them shitty.
It's certainly a lot easier when the school is the worst school that ever
I asked him what was
schooled.
wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It said the school's planning to
Who the fuck would spend that much effort to put together a fucking counter site to the school? This one school.
And it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows?
I mean, I don't know how she would have the time.
Ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right?
I mean, yeah, really badly.
Abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. there's still tons of
Oh,
shit wrong
our
with
target was at... Well, actually, our first target was at the school.
True.
Now our 5th target is going to be the school.
The worst case scenario.
Nope.
We're not gonna take down King's School.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them
And by
as
foreign
dark
media,
heroes
they
and
mean
gentlemen
America.
thieves for a new age.
Probably.
This is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Yeah, but likely to a lesser extent.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah, I know we gotta go do memento stuff at some point. I just don't feel like doing it this episode.
I don't either. I mean, I'm not gonna push it.
We'll do it next episode.
2. We'll still have plenty of time because we're gonna be introing, it'd be chapter 5. At least it should be, considering that it's the 5th dungeon.
Hey!
Password.
Though that could be anything.
Summer season.
Yeah, just put summer in there.
No, sunny season. Yeah, summer. So I read it as summer season, which is, I was like, what? It can't be summer. Summer's in the question, but no, you're right. It says sunny season. Go here and there.
Wow, that's classic terrible crossword hints.
I mean, I already know what the blue one is, but
I don't know how you did, considering that's the vaguest hint I've ever heard.
it's vacation.
And
Many
the bottom
students,
one
the
is
greatest
travel.
love. Oh, there we go.
I finally get one up on these damn crosswords.
All right.
Nice.
Boing.
We can't even reinvest these wasted points on something of value. Well, Sojiro.
Only if-
Oh wait, we already ranked up Sojiro.
Few more days, and then I will be able to
Punch Mishima
hang out
in
with
the
a.
dick.
No, I'll be able to hang out with Akechi again. Just a couple more days. It's September 3rd that I'm able to hang out with both Akechi and
But
the other guy
the
again.
31st.
Yes, I know, but my point is it's September 3rd, so like it's just a few more days. Did I grab the Guts movie? Yes, I did. Okay, let's watch that. Oh, it's 24. I was like, what is 31 supposed to be?
Come
It's
on,
24.
that was so obvious.
I don't know, because 24 has to do with the number of hours in a day. 31 makes no sense.
Well, clearly he's solving all his crimes in a month. Which is
Yeah, I
really
guess.
stupid.
31 days instead of 24 hours.
I learned how to punch people real good. Damn you, Guts Man. Give me what I want. You're supposed to teach me the art of the Schwarzenegger.
Would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
Well, what do you expect me to do about it? 2. I'm just Jude.
Well,
What could I
this
do?
is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only
Are you secretly the bad guy, Morgana?
This is getting interesting.
1. What the hell's wrong with my
You're a new
cat?
addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Better hold up my tarot card to him. Hey, this didn't level up yet.
What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just
Well, this is a change.
Family
of pace.
lunch.
Yeah, just one.
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on.
I have plans every day.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over.
And she has to go back to
We
school.
gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
No, I don't.
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
I forget why, but we had to give it to someone.
Let's say 2. I mean, it's the least dumb option.
Tell him to bring me along.
No.
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi.
Let's leave the cat here to mind the shop.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and
Really? Salmon roe?
Able to remember all this?
Sure.
That's eggs. Why would the cat want fish eggs?
Because cat. It doesn't have to make sense.
So?
Jesus, Futaba.
Good.
Well, she's literally eating like a monster.
I know, Gamer Gremlin.
Don't wolf it down like that.
She's got no table manners.
No, those are the table manners of a 10-year-old.
Yeah, but my point is Gamer Gremlins have the table manners of a 10-year-old. Like, that's an element to them. Is they're super childish.
Well, go then.
Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
I really did not expect Sojiro to be this permissive of a dad.
What a busy girl.
Busy girl?
I mean, she does everything in a rush.
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings
Is like half your life about
completely
like
forgot
nostalgia, Sojiro?
Yeah,
That was close. I thought
in a
I was
way,
gonna
yeah.
die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
Well, you're the one who brought her out.
I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
I don't know.
I mean,
Futaba, I don't understand.
Check, please.
Coming right up.
It's 20,000 yen.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so
Was it like a
good.
high-class
Today's
middle
was pretty
school?
good, too. I hope the 3 of us can come again sometime.
This might be celebrating your kid.
1.
As I said, I do think of these two as brother and sister.
Could have had today's sushi too.
And that's why we
Find out
started
what happened to
dating.
Mom.
Let's hand on shoulder.
I won't forgive the
I
time
mean,
triggered
yeah,
me.
it feels weird that she's a romance option in my mind.
120,000 yen?
Wait, what?
Joking, right?
But
Looks like we won't
that
be
was
doing
6
sushi
times
though.
my joke guess. What? How the fuck
I mean-
was the bill $1,200?
Waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my
Futaba
tuna?
ate it.
Where's my anago?
Stop whining. You're like a 5-year-old.
You were correct. Futaba ate it.
So that's
Well, I mean,
why.
that's the gimme answer of all the gimmies. Let's say 3. That sounds stylish. Is that how she, like, excuses herself? It's like, I don't eat weird, I eat stylish.
No, there is like certain meal combos that are like kind of got like a style thing to them in Japan.
Let's say 2. I mean, we do have shit to do.
Anyway, yeah, this is the social link with her.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara.
We just go to
Does
Akihabara
Futaba
and
really
stand
want to be
around.
okay? We'd better get over there.
I mean, this is like the start of it, but we go to Akihabara from time to time with her.
How the fuck? How the fuck did Akihabara only get introduced in chapter 4 or 5?
because the weeb character got introduced to the party now.
She doesn't have her Hanzo steel.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Did you get disoriented and start panicking?
Hey, over there.
No, it's too
Did you run
crowded.
away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder. 1.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
Shouldn't you go to, like, the front desk and find, you know, like, the intercom?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
2.
You're not lying, are you?
Why is that your first question?
Very well.
You know, a kid gets lost in a grocery store and someone comes up to help. It's like, you're not lying about being
So
that parent,
if you
right?
look at what's around, it's more like a Best Buy, because there's ACs on our right, there's some washing machines behind us there.
Well, I was explaining a comparison.
Fair enough. But yeah, I do think it's weird that he would assume we're lying when it's very clear that this girl trusts us more than the police officer, seeing as she hid behind us.
Yes.
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
How did you conquer your fears at the shop?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked.
Oh yeah,
My
Morgana.
heart was gonna pop.
Except not really.
Scared all by myself.
Well, also, when she went to the fireworks store, it might have been like a lot smaller and like...
And the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba.
Well, 1, they can't stare at you. Most of them don't have eyes. And 2, they probably weren't staring at you anyway. Because this is just your panic brain.
I mean, if I remember correctly, she said she started panicking, and that's when everybody looked at her.
Oh.
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. I felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself, and then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
You're okay being like this, right?
For now, lady. Let's say 2.
Maybe.
What?
Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Oh my god, I hate her so much. Like, I just hate her protagonist, like her archetype is so annoying. Like, no, you don't refer to me as a key item. That's so dumb.
Well, let's say 3 then, because I hate it. I'm cringing.
It's just a figure of speech. I want you to help me
Get better figures.
And in return, I'll work even harder as your navigator.
Yeah, and this is
For a good deal.
this is the Futaba social link start.
So Sai looked at this entire investigation, was like, you know, I better ask about, you know, his caretaker's kid. You know, like 2 hours into the investigation.
No, so every time it's a thing, she talks about what that person gave up, like, has to offer the Phantom Thieves. So, like, someone, you clearly are a good strategist, but, like, that had to be learned somewhere, like, and then that, blah, 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 and then that's how we got the Soji player involved, and, like, this is, like, intel gathering, and, like, you know, tech savvy.
Oh, Sai, I'll ask him about the completely disconnected world-class shogi player before her caretaker's kid.
I mean, but if you look at how she's talking about it, she's not saying, hey, tell me about Futaba Sakura. She's not saying that. She's saying, hey, you clearly needed someone with this set of skills. How did you get it? Like, who was that person? Like, give me your accomplices, which I don't even know if we do in any way, shape, or form.
Well, we don't, because we're just constantly blank-facing her.
I mean, we do and we don't, because I know that during the, like, Makoto chapter, there's a point where she says, wait, Makoto? Like, off-screen, despite what we picked.
Yeah, because we were we at least dunked on her once about that, where we were like, you're a fucking idiot, Sai.
Yeah, there we go. She has a chance of casting buff skills and party healing magic during a battle.
All right.
So
And she is the
unfortunately,
hermit card.
if you want those team buffs, you have to deal with this.
Where?
Yeah.
Need, buy, game. Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but gamer Gremlin Morgana, you don't understand.
No, it's just her unstable personality.
My point is, this whole archetype is this.
They're always unstable?
They're always these overly zany, wacky, socially inept otakus.
This is a bit beyond just social ineptitude.
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible.
Like,
Futaba.
it's more into doesn't understand how conversation.
I just hope you can
Like the
keep that
pieces of a conversation.
Right, because otaku, like, they're so immersed in their fictional worlds and their old fiction stuff that they don't relate to people. That's like what otakus are.
I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's
I
get
know
to-
I am whenever I go to a party.
We're gonna head back.
I'm not, I'm an extrovert, so I get all my energy from doing stuff like that. But if I don't go anywhere for like 3 days and I stay in my house, then I'm like dead and can't do anything.
Yeah, and that's why I'm productive.
I mean, I can be productive.
You obviously can't.
I just have to be productive around people. Like work. Like I like
And
going
that's
to
your
an office
limiting
to work.
factor.
I mean, right now it's been really rough, yeah, because I don't have a job right now because I got laid off, and that makes it sucky because I don't go anywhere most days. But
Yeah, just go to a park. At least you'll be able to see stuff.
that is something my therapist has been telling me to do.
I'm hoping to do that once I get into more of a remote work, is just to find time to go. Well, I gotta buy a new bike at this point and start taking walks.
Yeah.
It's kind of frightening how strong the momentum is, and I'm assuming that's of Futaba's progress. So,
No, she's talking about the fan site approval being over 60.
Oh, I'll say it's 1 because, you know, that's the other than imposter syndrome, that's the reaction that everyone has from, you know, being seen on the internet.
Yeah, see, approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. You're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, that's definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. How about that? Kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging, right? The shit's like the perfect motivation.
I was gonna make a joke and see that Ryuji was only into this to become internet famous, but he's set his motivation multiple times all over the place, so it wouldn't work.
While he also likes to help it and also stick it to the man, he is a big proponent of I love the fame that comes with it.
I know it's pretty unlikely, but the next target, are we gonna be implicated in his murder somehow?
Well, I'll have to keep going and see.
Ooh, mystery.
I mean, I refuse to answer most questions about where the story is going, so yes.
Say 1. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He added some new function.
I've turned the website into a phone. People can make
Yeah,
calls
more
on
like
the website.
more like there's like a place on the website where you can put in things and then it gets sent to them.
Let's say 2, and we'll say it sarcastically. Wait, there's a school trip? What?
Yeah. School trip is like the next thing that's gonna happen in the story before we get to...
Japan can't do that. They have to spend 10 hours every day studying.
I assume, because today was like a story day, I can't. Yeah. What do I have for books?
Batting cages. Fishing. Oh yeah, aquarium.
Ooh, aquarium.
There you go. And then we can have more, Yuri dates.
Oh, I just automatically read aquarium a day without it mattering.
Okay.
Oh, I think it automatically did it because we already unlocked the aquarium when we hung out with Akechi. So I think it like didn't want me to waste time because we already technically unlocked what it unlocks.
Oh, I thought we'd, you know, unlock like 3 aquariums.
The aquarium, because Akechi invited us to do a thing, and then like if we took it, we ended up at the aquarium, and then it unlocked the aquarium because that's one way to unlock the locations. The other way is through these books that are one reads.
And now we know the ultimate secret of the Yuri relationship.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
Yes, Futaba.
This is the owner of quite a different type of power.
Yes.
It will help guide you all to further heights.
Yes, I get it. You're explaining what navigators do in this game.
Say 2. He says Igor's just talking in circles.
He is a cryptic character.
You are steadily approaching the
Have I ever said that I really don't like 100% cryptic characters? And they're mostly annoying.
The number of personas you can hold at once.
To like 11?
Your tail will make
12.
Progress.
Oh yeah, this is when we get 12.
Even further.
I was gonna say, we looked at all the things we get by ranking up earlier, and we know the next thing from him is 12, so...
How am I gonna handle all these Pokemon? I can barely handle what I have now.
Anyway, we went from 7 to 8 really quickly.
God damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to cut down my expectations and say there's only 3 more chapters.
I mean, I already told you how many chapters there were, because I already, like, a couple things ago, because I let slip, like, how many were in the base game. And I know that there's at least 1 more in this one. So the base game has 3 more, but I assume there's at least 1 more, so I assume there's 4 more now.
So, Jiro, how the hell long has she been out of school?
Presumably a year or 2.
1.
Because we know she's a first year in high school, apparently, it sounds like age-wise.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
But she also mentioned that her mom and Sojiro took her out to eat for her starting middle school, so somewhere in her middle school life, her mother died.
Held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
I mean, we can't take down the Prime Minister. That's way too high a target.
Phantom thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
2. Just because we're getting a mention doesn't mean, you know, we're all this super famous.
Let's find clues on that case.
Honestly, all this notoriety is probably gonna bite us in the ass.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
Futaba, can I just dunk you in a toilet?
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages.
Well, it's either that or Marvel movies.
All students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter.
I think that a guy upgraded from the PSP and now he got a Vita.
Lately,
He might have.
polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of
That's
heart.
pretty weird
People's heightened
that they
expectations,
bothered with
it's been
that
receiving a
detail.
lot of votes.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
I think we're gonna need to get a second Mishima, because I doubt he can handle it now.
Yeah, at some point we might need to get a second Mishima.
Is the second Mishima Futaba?
No, I don't actually think we ever get one, but it makes sense that we would probably need one.
Mishima's already working 14-hour days and going out of the country.
I mean, he's going out of the country because we're all going out of the country for the school field trip.
Second term's already started.
You had like 2 weeks of vacation.
Every year, but isn't summer vacation too
Or
short?
we had all of August.
Yeah, it should be 3 months. Maybe you should go change your Japanese garment to stop being a shit pile.
I mean, they have they have more breaks than we do. They just have shorter breaks. So we have like one big break. They have more intermediate breaks.
3. The answer is obviously 3.
How desperate are you?
I just wasn't paying attention.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
And today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Students are so lucky. Get an entire month off for summer.
Well, I'm sorry that you wanted to be a teacher, lady.
Shut the fuck up! You're going to Hawaii too. I know you do, because I'm almost positive, if I remember correctly, that if we say, when asked like which girl we think is attractive, if we say none, like we're not into them, we get you.
Takamaki-san, you can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah. That's
I
amazing.
mean, her dad is American or something.
But they don't respect English. What are they talking about?
Because they're going to Hawaii. That's why they're talking about English suddenly, Jeff.
Well, clearly in Japan, they also speak Japanese in Hawaii. Because they're gonna rewrite the universe around the people who made the game. So is this just gonna be Beach Day Part 2?
Kind of.
There you guys are.
There's a couple things that happen.
Seems kind of weird to be doing them almost back to back.
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then.
What's patronizing about that?
Should we go after another big target?
Fetching her, I guess. I don't know.
Too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
Well, why don't you wait for another lead to just fall in your lap
What's
again?
more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues.
God, they always do this. They're like, oh, we can't figure out anything. We don't know how to investigate. We better just wait for the universe to give us an answer.
I mean, in all fairness, how would you investigate this?
I would respect them a lot more, even if it would make like no sense and it obviously wouldn't work, if they just came up with an idea instead of just whinging about it.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you?
But what would we spend the money on? Let's just say 2, because that's obviously what a dumb 17-year-old would say.
Ooh, yeah. Like,
I mean, we also already have, cause like, remember after the first one we sold the medal and then we went and ate at the fancy restaurant, and then the second one we like every single time we've essentially taken the money and like did something fun with it. It's just there wasn't any money to be made with the Futaba one.
We'll be on top of the world for real.
We made the money in a new party member.
Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see.
You can excuse a lot in RPGs if your characters are under the age of 20.
Become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable
Because
manner.
Bait and Kaitos did the same fucking dumb kid shit.
Out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases?
Yes.
If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes. I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business.
Well, why don't you steal her laptop while she's not looking?
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something? Don't tell me. I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just
It's
get
a
this
USB
DVD
that
in
causes
and
computers
into
to
a hard drive.
explode.
It'll even bypass the OS password.
No, it's that thing that you see people do in TV and stuff where they plug a thumb drive into a computer and the thumb drive does all the hacking and gets all the data, and then they just unplug it at a certain point.
They just download the whole computer all at once.
Basically.
Can you do it?
I don't know if any hacking device exists like this in real life. All I know is this is a thing in TV that I've seen multiple places. Where you just plug in basically a thumb drive into a computer and it like gets all the data.
I mean, there would be storage concerns, but maybe.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh wow, it's been a long time since we've seen Captain Asshole.
Yeah, it's because summer vacation happened.
Please wait. Please give me some time.
In his tiny ears.
For sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So please let me. No.
Unfortunately, without Makoto, Kingpin was so incompetent that he couldn't do his thing. Well, I guess you're gonna be getting 20 side quests. Two.
Let's leave this to Makoto.
I mean, unless you want us to break into your house, Makoto, this is kind of the only option.
Okay, so something news at the secondhand shop, I guess, because he told me to go to the secondhand shop, which is right here. So.
Well, we could go to Trader Guy and.
We can get a broken laptop.
Are we gonna do the? Is this gonna turn into the broken shotgun puzzle?
No, we repair it. The DVD player, I think when we bought it was broken too, or something.
Well, Akihabara exists.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm checking
Futaba's not
where. All right, what can I do in Akihabara? Electronics store. Very expensive gifts. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean you don't want to buy a Roomba for $500?
Ah, god damn it. Please tell me it's actually the battery this time. I feel like the battery this last time has been going for a very long time, so. That's fine.
You can get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or you can get a Power Ranger, and that's the only thing in these vending machines.
I actually forget what the vending machines give us.
I have no idea. It's just a guy constantly buying trading cards. You'll get a stamp card, and you'll get more stamps on Saturdays.
So it gives us charm, but there's also some sort of prizes we can get through that.
Well, they got a
weave shop. More gift stuff.
They gotta attract customers somehow. So here's your dumb gimmick.
Machine parts shop.
I got sand.
Oh yeah, I think we need this to fix the computer, so we got that. Right, there's a different arcade here.
The arcade is called Gigolo.
And then here's where we can get the Jack Frost thing.
Even called Jack Frost.
Yep. I feel like every persona, cause Jack Frost is like the mascot persona, like he's the Pikachu persona for the Persona series. I think this is the game shop.
Something called Star Fortune. You just picked up a badge?
What do you want?
Punch Ouch.
Punch Ouch.
Power Intuition.
Charm makes Chain of Life makes you kinder, so let's grab that.
Featherman Seeker.
It's
a retro fighting game, so...
Power and... more efficient, more knowledgeable. So.
Somehow, literally everyone in Tokyo is talking about our fan site.
Oh, do you guys want to hang out? It looks like they have a new hangout.
Well, we haven't hung out with them in ages.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Something about body and spirit, so I want to go to the gym.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate. Guide me, inmate.
They're gonna do the joke where they're able to bench like 400 pounds. They imagine the benches would have spikes on them. I mean, I think these are both correct, but 2.
I mean, it depends on how, like what you want to say, because, like, they might not know what a bench press is.
So do they sit on it?
That might be what it ends up being, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. They grab onto it.
Now, let's say 2, I mean, we're lifting them. Wow, Carolyn dunking on him in this situation. Did they explain what other people see when they see these tiny children?
They see tiny children that they assume are like cosplaying, at least that's what it seemed at the burger shop. But I don't necessarily know if they're always seen or if they're seen when they want to be seen, kind of deal.
Yep, because you can just do that on a treadmill.
I mean, you can. You can hit a button and make it go really fast.
I feel like if that's the case, your treadmill is very dangerous.
I mean, yes, treadmills are very dangerous, but like, yeah, no, you can. So like a lot of treadmills, like the button to speed it up, you know, it's an arrow up or down. But if you like press and hold the up, it rapidly goes up. So you can go from slow to really fast in like a half second to a second. Like,
you guys teach karate?
yeah, I don't. At this point, I don't know if that guy could see Caroline and Justine, but.
Inmate.
Well, I mean, clearly he was the one doing the exercise. They were just watching him.
Right.
And then the wooden dummy kicked his ass.
I mean, we're just like he's really tired. He wore himself out.
Let's say 2. Inadvertently, we taught them something. This card will make you smarter.
Don't complain.
At pupil, I think, gives you more experience.
If you eat this training card, you'll get better at fighting.
I just think those scenes are fun, so. Hi, Akechi.
Did you get a tan? You seem different.
You seem
Oh, yes.
different.
Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much. in a
Jesus
while.
Christ, how high strung are you?
I mean, he is a child detective who has to do detective work. I imagine it's very stressful for someone his age.
Well, let's try 1 and continue trying to slide into his DMs.
Slide in his DMs.
Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves.
Well,
So yeah, now
Akechi, you're
as
the...
we get more popular, Akechi gets less popular.
Yeah, it's almost like you're the stick in the mud.
The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about.
They
that
reported
gym
on
teacher.
that like 6 months ago.
Unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences.
Yeah, it's almost like that school is unbelievably shitty.
It's almost like this exact line, though. It's like, those unfortunate teenagers, children's, young adults were made victims all because adults value their own conveniences. Like that's like the moral of everything in this game.
Let me know if you
Is that
And it was
those
all
in
because
power?
of this one school.
It's that those in power put their conveniences before others, and that rebellion's good.
And we're gonna pull the mask off of the Kingpin and find the Creeper.
Hey,
What is this flavor text for?
They're talking about the school cover-up thing again. The point is to show how much pressure the principal is going under now, because he's being smeared even more now.
Because he's vastly incompetent. Hey, you
Spot
look
the
familiar.
next party member.
She's just a gardening teacher?
She's not a gardening teacher. She's a student who's in the horticultural club.
Well,
but
clearly that character is 26 years old.
She is the same height as us, sir.
Yeah, but she looks old. Like,
I suppose she does have a bit of
like
an old
adult
soul.
women are short sometimes.
I mean, kind of, yeah. The average height, if I remember right, for women, and I don't know if this statistic was U.S. or worldwide, but I remember seeing like a chart that like put the average heights. I want to say the like, wait, was it average or was it like a? I guess maybe this chart wasn't average. Or maybe it shows average. I don't know, because so it was the chart was a graph where it was like they had different heights as one of the axes, and then the other was like what percentage of people, or like the statistical numbers of people of that sex being that height, and so you ended up with these like U shapes, or the upside down U shapes for both men and women. And I know they cross each other basically right at 5'7". So like 5'7" is probably like the most like average height for people, like just across the board. But women, I think, was 5'3", was like the highest point for them, and then men was like 5'9".
Okay, so let's just say 1, because I mean we did see it.
Media's gonna show up at school again. Cover up by faculty and principals.
Yeah, it's almost like the Kingpin should be fired, and you know some reform should be in place.
Huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere
If he's involved in the SIU and has connections to them, he might get murdered.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm fine.
In some sort of like actual cover-up.
That girl just now.
Someone would get framed for shooting him, you know, it'd be a big old
Are on
thing.
fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out.
I mean,
you just
maybe.
ran into her. You don't know anything about her.
To anybody.
I mean, maybe, because I know that character, and I know how soft-spoken she is, so I do think if you asked her out, she would likely say yes, just because she doesn't know what else to say.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it too.
If it is Kawakami, you are a very shitty teacher
Better
here.
not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? Oh, my
How
relatives are
famous
gonna
is this
call me
incident?
Oh,
Well, so I think the incident caught news when it first happened, then it died down, and then now something like a tabloid or something somewhere came out with like it was a huge cover-up thing, and like people knew now, and so now it's back in news circulation, because now it's not just this teacher was doing this horrible thing, but now it's like there was this whole cover-up, and like a bunch of the school administrations like.
Oh yeah, must have really fucked some shit up.
You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happened.
I mean, I don't know why the police would be questioning you. I figured like the government would question you guys.
Now this came up at the faculty meeting.
I mean, police are government.
Yeah, but they investigate crimes. I think this is on the level of they need to investigate like the conduct of the school.
What?
As like
a lot of the
how a school should work.
Unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people
Is Makoto supervising the trip?
It sounds like that's what they're putting there, which is weird because I swear to God I remember that the teacher's on the trip.
Maybe they wrote them out of the story in this redo,
Now, this came
which
up at the
would be
faculty
very weird.
meeting, but the plan is to have third years to add
Oh
to
yeah,
their
because all the
classes.
staff are with the police.
Are gonna be questioning on the police.
Very well. Really?
This isn't going to be a
Goodness.
severely bad
Go ahead and
idea.
pass this news on then.
Why don't you ask, like, the parents?
I guess that works out.
Anyway, better decide who we're going on the date with on the school trip, because there is a date that we get to have.
Considering the options, I think you pretty much have a dead guess on what it's gonna be.
It's Makoto. Hifumi is a choice, by the way.
Oh yeah, because this is like an intramural isn't the right word, but an intramural
No,
school trip.
it not quite. It happens. What you will find out when we're in Hawaii, but it like we'll bump into Yusuke, and then we'll be like, "What?" And then Yusuke's gonna be like, "Yeah, our school happens to be here too." And it's basically just that.
That's even
I mean,
dumber than what I said.
Well, no, because so in Japan, like these school trips seem to always happen like the same time of year, like that. So it just matters of like where you go, and like as far as anime has taught me, there's only like 4 destinations they all go to, and Hawaii is one of them.
It's just a wild coincidence.
So like I can kind of see that their school would also be going to Hawaii.
Maruki's gonna go too, in spite of all the teachers having to stay here.
I mean, that makes sense. If he became part of the faculty after the incident, so he wouldn't need to be questioned by police. So they might try to have him do stuff.
Why is he talking about like the school rankings, or did he like show up on the fan site?
So we've been talking about how people are voting and ranking like who we should go after next on the fan site.
Okay.
So his name has shown up as like one of the people want us to target.
I'm gonna say 3. Akechi, who the fuck's that guy?
Totally not our boyfriend.
Totally not someone I'm gonna sneak into his house later and do a romantic thing and then get arrested.
I feel like it's not a romantic thing if you sneak into their house.
This didn't
Like,
go
I feel
as
like that
planned at all.
makes it so that it's not romantic. It stops being romantic when you start committing crimes. Well, that's not entirely true. I can think of some cases where you're committing crimes. We have to be committing crimes together, like as a couple. Then you can do things that are romantic and still crimes, as long as you're doing them together.
Akechi, why are you arresting me? This didn't work out at all.
All right, we're totally gonna dodge this because we have maximum. Get fucked. We have maximum proficiency now. So every row for the rest of the game, we will dodge, presumably, unless there's like just an undodgeable one super late in the game. However, we'll get charmed for it every single time, and that doesn't matter either.
We have beaten the game at its own bullshit.
Yeah, we definitely did it a lot faster than like I did it.
Well, we weren't fucking bumbling around.
I don't care, it's a side quest.
Another bully who bullies other bullies. Oh yeah, we did something. Well, that's convenient. Let's just say 1. I mean, we don't have to hide it from Kasumi. Oh yeah, we can't even hang out with you anymore because you...
Yeah, the second year's trip is to Hawaii, so the first and third years... I mean, the third years are going to be there because they're going to be overseeing or whatever as proxies. But I guess this is the story's reason for why Kasumi is going to be there, because I assume that Kasumi's added to the list of people you can pick for the date. Because I already mentioned how it goes down, that essentially
don't have the option to push her into a river.
Can I not hang out with Maruki anymore? Still? I thought today's the day that unlocks. Oh no, tomorrow's the day it unlocks.
Well, it's the 2nd.
I think. Yeah. I don't know. I can try, find out. But it looks like I can't.
I mean, he's willing
If
to
not,
stand
I'm...
there.
Yes.
He's doing research good. He's really busy.
Yeah, so... Still can't. I can hang out with Futaba though.
Do we have any?
And we do rank up with Futaba if we do. So. Our options are Yusuke on Futaba, Takemi.
Let's grit our teeth and hang out with Futaba just for the upgrade.
Yeah, I was gonna say Futaba has good upgrades.
I will take off my glasses preemptively, so that I can have an excuse for dodging the cringe.
Oh, we also get kindness for hanging out with Futaba, so another reason to hang out with Futaba.
She has the Naga persona, which relates to her UFO.
No. We have the Naga persona. If you haven't been paying attention, and that's the first time you've noticed that, if we have a persona that matches the card with them, we get extra non-scene, like, blue notes. Like, the blue notes, those points, if I'm carrying a persona when I spend time with them, we get extra points towards their thing. That's why, like, Makoto's going up so fast, is this entire episode I've had one of my personas matches Makoto.
Yeah, you've had the ISIS one on you.
Yeah, and so I have a Hermit one on me too. I also have a Hanged Man one on me, which came up when we hung out with Iowa, and I don't know, I might have a Chariot one on me currently, which helps us with Ryuji.
I mean, if you're gonna have a dozen personae on you, I mean, you're pretty much gonna cover all the bases.
I mean, yes and no, it depends. Like, because if you're just carrying the ones that are at the highest level for you, then you're gonna have like a random assortment. But like, you can very easily like, yeah, make sure you have one of all, and like, super planners of the game do that. I tend not to.
We're guaranteed the rank up, so just say one. Because like
I mean, yeah, we're guaranteed the rank up, but it's points towards the next goal is what all these points are. We're always guaranteed the rank up when we have the special conversations.
Because
the points are towards the next level.
What Futaba needs is the socialization of school. I mean, she severely needs it. Futaba, go to school. Let's say 2.
Really?
Could you sit like a person?
Oh, that's right.
No, because she has to sit the gamer gremlin thing.
But you're going to school.
God, I mean, yeah, I assume in school she'll...
She is a ridiculous pre-planner. Wow, that's kind of shitty. If I do all of my goals for the month, Futaba, we can hang out for one day.
I mean, yeah, we already knew that she was a workaholic and that caused problems in their relationship. Go somewhere with lots of people, get used to big crowds is key for that one. Go to school. Learn about my generation. Learn about my generation. Have a normal conversation with someone my age.
1. I mean, I don't want to hear that again.
Settled.
That was a surprisingly
and to
normal
fully map a
conversation.
floor of mementos when entering the floor. I mean, I hate, as I said, I hate the archetype that she is. I don't necessarily hate her. Is like my weird thing with Futaba, is because like at times she's perfectly tolerable, but when she starts leaning into the tropes that are the trope of her, what she's like her archetype, then I get super fucking annoyed because I hate it.
That's not actually all that weird, Futaba. Although, what can we get her as a reward?
Game.
Solitaire.
So I assume that promise list is like happens throughout, like she will do everything throughout us hanging out with her. So like in a weird twist, one of the potential rewards that happens there is something with them dating, because at 9 we could date her. So that's a weird reward that is kind of on that list in a way.
Oh,
you think
yeah.
he'll make Sojiro happy?
Oh yeah, 1. I mean, he'd be overjoyed
will.
about this.
The reason I gotta work at it. Because I do like that Futaba has to overcome, like, the like, going out, like, that stuff's not a good story arc for her, but, like, her super gamer gremlin attitude and stuff can just, I hate it so much when she does it.
Hey.
What are you talking about? It's September. Two.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of.
Makoto gets arrested. A lot of options this time. No,
Teacher.
that's not gonna happen.
The one we never started.
Mishima's
now in Akihabara now. Oh yeah. So no one you care about.
Wow, we have lots of options and they're all shit.
I'm gonna go play one of the video. I'm gonna go play one of the video. Oh wait! I saw a thing.
Did you see the crossword magazine?
Oh, yeah.
How the hell are we getting so many of these?
Oh, this might be one of the ones we already did.
Nope.
No. This... Chipotle and all-nighter.
Cram. Put Cram in there.
Yeah. These are all about school.
Give me one that's an actual challenge. Crossword.
Rat race results and study aids.
Well, we can't put flashcards in there.
And then
these gauge student knowledge. So it's test or exam, something that's
it's exams.
But how do
no, wait, no, it can't be.
Yeah,
because the A is 1 too low.
Well, it's also 6 letters long.
Shut up.
So race result.
Rat race results. So when you rush something.
Well, I can't put burnout in there.
I guess. Do we have the letters for it? Do we have a G? I don't see a G. No,
no
I don't
G
think we have
on
the
this
letters.
grid.
So I was like, guide? Because guide would fit in this.
No, it's not books.
Yeah, books would fit.
I don't think Rat Race result would be result.
No, it wouldn't.
Even though I think we have the letters for it. No, it's not report. No, those are study guides. Study guides. No, it's not first.
I thought maybe it was rushed, but we don't have a H.
No, it's not in there. It could be ruined.
Could be.
That seems like a stretch, though. This is what I get for being out of school for.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is it lists?
No, I pulled up a list of. I didn't look at all the answers yet for this month, but that's the first one I looked up was.
It's not.
Oh, this is also one we totally overthought. Because I just wanted some letters gone, so this one's notes. Which means, here's our remaining letters for gauge of student knowledge.
Well, it ends with S, obviously, so it's probably a 5-letter word. This is a... My brain keeps saying fluid, but that can't... That's definitely not it.
I mean, fluid doesn't fit.
And that, too. Oh, finals!
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Nice.
Finally, a question an American could get.
I mean, narcotics, vacation, front, currency, like literally, I'm literally like looking back at the previous ones. Vacation, narcotics, front, currency, wardrobe, conference.
How dare you, Japan!
Master. Yeah, the last one where the main one was one that we probably wouldn't have got had to do with Nihaga, blank cultural artwork, and like that one literally all of the answers are like Japanese stuff because it's like sushi wrappers, nori, a kimono sash is called an obi, Japanese floral art, like those are the prompts and the answers are all Japanese words that I don't know. So like that one would have been really hard, but like since then, you know, master, Rembrandt sketch, conference badge speak, wardrobe closet design, currency, euro ATM wallet, front, iced, weather, storm, narcotics, opium, smuggle, vacation, summer, travel, finals, cram, stress, notes. And those were the ones that we failed to be able to get.
Oh, we actually got an achievement for doing that.
Yeah, I assume it's for getting so many of them.
Oh.
Well, when they're free. Let's get that kindness going.
Here.
I mean, I have no idea what this is cribbing off of.
Okay.
The game of life.
On the NES?
Yeah, because so when you read the description of it, it says that it's a virtual board game. So it's the game of life. It's just a video game version of the game of life.
Oh yeah, we did read the video game book. Yeah, just break the game, why not? Does this mean we finish the game faster so we get less point opportunities?
No, I assume it means we get bonus points.
I guess I'm wondering why they bothered with the option.
Oh.
My guess is it makes whatever I have to do here harder. So like the first game we played, I had to mash A. My guess is whatever I have to do harder.
Well, yeah, it's an obstacle. It's a game. Also, Morgana, you're in a game. Really, we're doing random numbers?
Press A to stop the dice.
You can roll it 5 times.
Okay, so now I can roll the dice 5 times. Oh, that's not very high.
Wait, but we're trying to figure out a secret number. How does this work?
I mean, no, he said we have to roll above a certain number,
okay.
And if we get his secret number, there's like more rewards. My guess is his secret number is 8 because he's an octopus.
That would make sense.
Got 8, so I'm gonna go with it. Because I think we had to get higher than 6.
Well, you were right.
Nice.
Congratulations, you get the Japanese word.
Did I tell you that someone programmed all of Doom into this game?
Like
There's a mod that lets you get a cartridge of Doom, and then when you choose to play it, you just boot up Doom.
You did say that.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do.
Well, why don't you have a Akechi do it?
Waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face.
Because Akechi's a detective, and she's a some legal thing, I guess. I don't know.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him.
Sigh, that's
yes,
not
we
gonna
know.
help.
We know you threatened. We know you threatened him.
All I did was question
He's our caretaker.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting.
Yeah,
next
it's
week.
almost like that's
The
not
senior
how you
faculty are
get
being
someone to
questioned,
help
so
you.
I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the
Owe
way
me
of your
what?
entrance
Like
exams,
everyone who
will it?
would help me at the school hates
Not
me.
at all. Feel free to take a bath first.
But no, people respect Makoto at the school. They just also there's some of them take advantage of her.
It turns out that this was actually really easy.
I mean, she was able to convince her sister to go take a bath, which gives her time.
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
Huh?
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
Oh, that was a short shower.
No way already.
Workaholic?
That was fast.
I mean, she is.
Okay, go into the hallway and do something dumb and push her over. You need a distraction.
Oh, sis?
Oh, pick up the rug and throw it at her.
Bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
It's a very good thing that worked. That was very risky not doing all of my dumb distraction ideas.
I mean, she couldn't physically go distract her sister because she needed to be there to take it out.
Yeah, that's true. But while she, is distracted because you assaulted her, you can go get it.
Anyway, I extracted the data from my sister.
I mean, the program runs itself. You don't need to do anything.
Looks like you're
Again,
right.
with my noodle
You know
arms,
what
and then
was
start
wrong.
slapping her.
Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
I mean, I can't go after everyone in Mementos. I got things to do. Like ignoring all my side quests.
Hey, it's the first time in forever that we're gonna get asked a random question. Not that the answers matter anymore, because
Why are you asking me about Hawaiian history?
because we're going to Hawaii for the school trip.
No one's gonna know the answer to this.
I actually think I might know the answer to this.
Let's see how you're doing.
It's probably Lard Justice.
His right hand, so the one that's outstretched.
Prosperity.
Yeah, Prosperity is probably the best guess. Trying to take a look though, so that we have it for sure.
Because even when the points don't matter, we have to get the points.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I am that way. We were right, it is Prosperity though.
Not bad.
Thank you, Mr. Boring.
The left hand represents peace. That's probably what's gonna be on the final then when it comes up. They're gonna ask about with the left hand.
Yeah, it's because war means peace. We're in the backwards universe. We're out there for 5 days.
Yeah, it's a whole week.
God
We're gonna be there Monday through Friday.
Must have been an expensive ass trip.
I mean, I went to Hawaii during school, high school, for 5 days, I think.
Leave it to me.
Damn it, your room is starting to get dirty again.
You grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low.
Now, so the things on the floor are like travel guides to Hawaii that Ryuji brought over.
Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important.
I guess considering we're not gonna have actual chaperones, the budget's gonna go out the window.
Also, mahi. Is that some kind of fish?
Yes, it is.
Think it's good?
Come on, I know you're kind of an airhead, but seriously, you're in Japan.
I was gonna say, I mean, I don't know if they eat mahi in Japan.
Get Japanned.
Yeah, I was gonna say mahi is like a Hawaiian area fish because that's where the name comes from. It's a Polynesian name, but
pick up a book.
I mean, I am surprised because she's American, like she's half American and spent some of her life in America and doesn't know mahi.
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Oh, okay, so something happens and they end up in Hawaii because Yusuke's saying they're going to LA.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los
Because Japan didn't have access to art supplies.
Alright. Which would you rather go to, Hawaii, LA, or LeBlanc?
Well, I don't think Jude's that boring, so let's say LA.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total
That's
gangsta?
Chicago, Ryuji.
I mean...
Or LA in the 40s.
Gangsta, the way he spelt it, it would be LA, but also Chicago, also Detroit, like most major metropolitan areas.
Well,
I mean,
probably not Detroit
I agree
anymore,
that he feels like an LA guy, but like that's because we're all like Tokyo's a major metropolitan area, and thus we all have major metropolitan vibes, and LA is just a major metropolitan area. So like literally all of the party like fits with LA's like aesthetic in my mind.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
And then we'll eat it.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
Oh, so we are going to take down the police chief.
From a quick glance,
Because otherwise, why would we get the entire police database?
What? I didn't say we got the complete database.
We probably did.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns.
It's about people literally being assassinated by guns.
Are connected to the same case.
You remember the intro from 55 hours ago?
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
A week.
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight.
Yeah, it's gonna happen while we're all.
You guys get back.
Yeah, there you go.
And souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern.
Not really. She's not
I mean-
fighting anything.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal.
It's similar to what information war means, but she's using it slightly wrong.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom
To
Thieves
somehow
population
LA
is
and
increased by
Hawaii.
Yeah, Yusuke's going to LA and the rest of us are going to Hawaii, but for whatever reason he ends up in Hawaii, so I don't... Hi, Akechi.
Is that Akechi?
Yeah, that's Akechi.
He looks like a 12-year-old. Like, he looks really short. Because the teachers didn't want you to panic, and also the teachers are shitty. 1. I'm guessing there was an option for, you know, the cosmically weird people who hate Makoto.
Yes.
I'm sure you exist, I just don't understand how.
I know. Best girl. How can you hate best girl?
I can imagine, like, several reasons.
nice.
I assume they're the same people who... I was really hoping the text was Akechi, just because, like...
That would be awesome.
That'd been hilarious.
Oh,
alright, well, I will definitely hang out with you, Kakechi.
Are you planning some anarchism? Some Akechiism? Wait, you want to go to the bathhouse?
Yeah, bathhouse date with Akechi.
Well, Akechi, how am I gonna rival slap
Ooh,
you in
and
the
there's no
bathhouse?
old man here? Normally when we're here with people, there's like some random old man.
Yeah,
But
what
this
the
time
hell
there
happened to that
isn't.
guy?
We have the bath all to ourselves, Akechi.
And then 3
Nudge,
dudes
nudge, wink,
come in.
wink. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I can't nudge you from over there.
Then you're just not trying hard enough, Akechi.
Well, I can't control Akechi.
It has been a while, Akechi.
Akechi used to do a lot of things before, you know, he threw his social life out the window.
I actually do like this is like a better, the social link with Akechi in this game is better than like just the one that it goes up throughout the story.
Because he got ran over by a car, too! Okay, let's pick up one of those buckets and dunk him in it. Just dunk some water on him.
Okay, according to this, they're the same, so I gotta pick this one. I'll stay until you're ready, Akechi. I'm here as long as you want me. Because, like, the other one is, this is nothing, and I'm like, that seems like a challenge, but I want the more line that's, like, you know, gonna make him super like me and fall in love with me.
Well, I want the challenge. We gotta keep up the rivalry, otherwise he's gonna lose interest.
Oh, talk about the weird style thing. This, like, drinking milk after a bath is, like, a... It's like a... It's like a cool thing. It's like a cool thing, like, in, like, anime and stuff as a trope, so, like cool people do it. So, like, that kind of makes me think, ooh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, so, I'm feeling lightheaded. I might make decisions I might not normally make. Like, you get where I'm going? I'm playing up the how this, like, have this been, like, a romantic, like, show, like, there would be, like, situations and shenanigans that would happen. Like, they'd get close to kissing, some weird thing would happen where one of them ends up stumbling into or onto the other one. Like, my point is there would be shenanigans happening, and those would be lines that, like, tell the audience that shenanigans will happen.
Considering your usual attitude, it's pretty unexpected. I didn't see it coming.
What, my usual attitude?
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
I was gonna say, I've been rooting for these two to be gay since the start. I mean, I also root for Makoto, because best girl.
Okay, now challenge him to arm wrestling. We can beat him.
Anyway, either one of those gives you the same points, apparently.
I would have gone with the first one. I don't think
I
we're
like the
gonna
other
get.
one.
I don't think we're gonna get far enough if we, just say we're the same dude.
Okay, now the controller's dead. I said we were similar. I didn't say we were the same dude.
We have the
I just
same
think
DNA, Catchy.
I
Good
just
luck,
think so.
Lode.
The battery was getting close to dying. That's what was happening. It was constantly like it was on the last legs where like it died, and then like I was able to press the turn it off, turn it back on, and like get a little more juice. But now it's dead. Like,
well, maybe this would be a good.
Give me a second. Give me a second to switch batteries.
Maybe this would be a good time to consider closing out because saving the school trip might be a good idea considering how late.
I'm still trying to figure out what you meant by normal attitude. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
It's the mystery.
Yeah,
of
it
how
is.
my thought works.
I know, because I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean be rooting for? My only thought is that like normally I root for girls to be in gay situations like significantly more than I would root for guys to be in a gay situation. And that's my only thought on it. And you are right. I'm like what is it here?
Is it 3? Please let it be 3.
3 gets us 2 points, but there's one that gives us more.
Oh. Akechi, you jokester. Throws milk at him.
Yes.
You're not naked. Yes.
I mean, they're naked. They just have towels over their junk.
The power of justice.
Huh? I thought we don't have to get them to 10 until. Oh, our Akechi hangouts are incredibly limited. Like,
well, that's a shame.
Like, we won't be able to. The next one has a knowledge rank 4 check, which we don't have to worry about. But like, it can. The next time we can hang out with them, it looks like it's 11-2.
Really?
Yeah,
Not
and
for
we need
2
to have
months.
We need to have them at rank 8 by November 17th. So we have like a couple weeks to get them from 7 to 8.
Does someone like run him over with a car and he's in the hospital?
I just assume he's busy with like Phantom Thieves investigation. Because 11's probably around the time he joins the party. Probably. Because he's 2 dungeons from now. So I want to say that's roughly around the time.
Can we turn this into a harem situation with Akechi and Makoto only?
I mean, I'd just call that a thruple. some poly. That's a real thing. Look it up. A thruple's a real word.
A thruple?
Yeah, it's like I don't get it. Like I will state, as much as I'm a huge advocate for LGBT stuff, and I will still at the end of the day say, if this is you and this is your life, by all means live it. I just personally can't. Like I can understand how people are gay. I can understand how people are trans. I just do not understand polyamorous people. Like I'm not, but that's a throuple is a term used for polyamorous people. I support you and feel like you're valid. I just don't understand it at all for polyamorous people.
I get it, how that happens. It looks like throuple, to be honest. But it's not. Because it's a portmanteau, and it's not going to end up being throuple.
Gotcha. Anyway, my page decided to just randomly refresh, so I have to double check. Okay, it's my bad, I guess.
I mean, that's fair. I'm piloting Judah, well, not towards Akechi, so...
I've actually met a person that's very much like this style relationship, where it's like, in some aspects we're like exactly the same, but then in the other areas we're exactly opposite. I have a friend that like it seems like we have the same mind at times, but then at the same time we're incredibly different on very specific things, like politics. He's libertarian technically, but like I'm super left.
I thought you were gonna say things like, you know, that bird looks interesting. Like, very specific.
No,
How dare you like that sandwich?
But like we have like the same senses of humor and stuff, and the same like attitudes towards a lot of life things, and then there'll just be like one random thing suddenly that's like a major thing, like politics, where like you'd expect if we have the same like life, like ways of thinking about life, that we'd probably be on the same page, but we're not.
So yeah, we probably should consider going through the week and saving Hawaii for next time.
Starting next episode with Hawaii. Well, tomorrow we leave for Hawaii, so I guess we have the day of today.
Oh
wait, we're leaving for the trip next Wednesday?
Apparently we have 4 days. Well, 3
I thought they
days.
said we were leaving. I thought they said something earlier that made it sound like we were leaving on a Monday.
Yeah, I don't want to rank up food. Well, unless we have no other better options. Because apparently we have limited options for the day.
Yeah, it looks like we don't have any other options other than Futaba today.
Well, there you go.
Out of curiosity, what is our next ability with Futaba, though? Oh yeah, this is a good one to get.
Huh.
And like when we start the battle, we'll just immediately be in the like the I can hit all out attack thing. So that's a good one to get.
Just get an instant dunk on the enemy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's outside the building.
Yeah.
Just staring at the alley. I mean, it's either that or go to the bathhouse.
Well, the bathhouse gives us charm, and we're already maxed out on charm.
Well, what are you gonna get revenge against? The police?
Just revenge against your fears.
Sort of. There's only three PCs for sale. You better run each other over.
I mean, you can apparently get 3 terabytes of something for only 500 yen. So yeah, that's nuts, whatever that is.
I would not trust that ever. Oh crap, they stole
Futaba
Futaba.
got swept up in the crowd.
Shut up, Futaba. Tell me where you actually are.
He said. Home appliance section. She just said it as Home Appliance Kingdom and then said that the 3 terabyte war rage is on outside, like why she's pinned there.
That war didn't last long. Wow. Oh yeah, I get to do this one. Let's just say 1 and see what she wants to say.
Oh, that's definitely not a 0.1. I think point would have been either 3 or 2. Like that might have been one where 1 gives like a smaller number of points and 1 gives more points.
Oh, Futaba. I guess just say 3, even though it's not particularly good advice.
I mean, I don't think it's her fault that she got swept by a group, like a big rush of people that ran past us. Like, people bump into you and suddenly you're kind of having to move with the crowd. Like, I don't think that's her fault. But yeah, we can go with 3. I don't think it's going to get us any points.
Well, we can either lean into party member equality, or we could lean into the older brother thing.
I mean, I think the older brother thing would have picked a different line anyway. A little harder to get to 4 now.
Well, we'll have Naga with us.
True. Hopefully the Naga points are enough to get from 3 to 4.
Okay, going home.
Also, we can get some points here.
We probably aren't. I guess I could try to lean into what the character thinks.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around, but at this pace, I'll figure it. Ooh, kind of all of these are good in my mind. I don't know.
I don't know about
points.
one though. I don't think she.
I mean, I definitely think the points are more likely in one of these two.
Let's just say 2.
Must have been 3.
Crud.
That was a tough one though.
It's hard reading her dialogue.
I mean, that was just a tough one because like all the choices made sense to me.
We were just talking.
I mean, she's bored this evening. It was light outside when we were on the phone with her. It's now dark outside, so clearly.
Yeah, Yusuke's actually right. Wow, I would actually recommend bringing like 3 or 4 canvases. This is dumb.
I mean, I feel like canvases would be hard to travel with. That's my only thought.
Yeah,
so
but you
I'd
can
say
only
one
use
might
it
be more
once.
than a. I know, that's the difficulty. I feel like I would say buy them there is what I would go with. I still think 1.
Why don't you just like cycle the controller and pick one at random?
Pick 1 then. Alright, he's bringing 3.
Yeah, that's the correct thing to do. Just take as one as big as you can fit in your knapsack, you ding-dong.
Out of curiosity, what we all can do.
It might just end up going to the bar again.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing, but you said you want to call it quits, so... no, actually, I'll probably end up playing the kindness video game.
Hey, hey! Oh!
You're a thirsty little plant. Apparently,
I also ran out of the good shit. I gotta remember where to buy that.
apparently the storm that was happening didn't do much. Oh yeah. So, we got through our social time and surprisingly quick social linked up.
I was gonna say, we ranked up a lot of social links today, and I mean a lot. Like, we ranked up, Sojiro, like, 3 or 4 times, I think. Makoto went up, like, 5, I want to say.
Ryuji
went up, like, 3. Yeah, Ryuji went up 3 or 4. Akechi went up 1. Kasumi went up 2, I think. Maybe 1. But I think it was 2.
So I'm guessing that, objective of focusing in actually did its job.
Yeah, well, we also... The earlier in the game you get all your social stats kind of, like, packed away, the easier it becomes to, just, like, start heavily focusing on social links. For example, and I think this one's nuts, but in Persona 3 there's only 3 social stats. I had them maxed out before June.
That is...
And the game starts in April. I maxed them out before June, and then I spent the whole rest of the game hanging out with people.
That is pretty nuts.
My goal is to max out everybody, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to max out everybody still. Like, it's that difficult to max out everybody.
So yeah, just for the end of the video, we're probably still going to be doing Nier on Wednesday.
Futaba 3. Futaba went up by 3.
We're gonna be heading into run 3, which I'm assuming at this point is pretty much guaranteed to be the A2 run.
Boomy probably went up by about 3 too, if not more.
So that's where we'll be next time at our usual time.
The gun shop guy went up like 2 or 3.
Yeah, probably a couple for EY.
That's my point though. Like, look at just how many people we got.
There's always one that always seems missing, but I think we might have gotten them all.
I think that's everybody that we did this time. I mean, we did hang out with Justine and Carolyn like once or twice and like showed them around to different things, but those aren't their social link. That's just an extra thing.
That was definitely a one-time thing.
I mean, so are the social link events. Like each level is a one-time thing, but those are separate from their social link because their social link is just show up me X persona with X move.
Well, I mean that we did it once with them. We just went to the gym with Justine. Yeah, we did the burger challenge.
For some reason, I thought we did another thing with Justine and them today. Because we did the burger challenge with them, and then we
struggling to remember.
We took them to the I know we did like I think this is the third one of those we've done total at minimum, but my brain says I thought we did 2 of them today, but I know we did another one a different day, and I just don't remember what it was. Like my brain says maybe it was the arcade, but I don't know for sure.
That sounds correct. So yeah, we're finally doing the persona thing correctly. We got our stats and we got our girl. Probably.
Not yet. We can get her whenever we want, because Makoto can be upped whenever. But
I'm definitely willing to give Cotton Candy Head a try.
Is that what you're calling the person you've been calling Robin Hood this whole time?
Probably not. Like Robin Hood would have been an infinitely better nickname.
That's what you were calling her when she's in her Phantom Thief outfit.
Well, yeah, she has a giant feather in her head, and not really a tricorn, but some weird. It's
more
the
like
Robin Hood
see, I
hat.
think her outfit. Well, no, her outfit's more Three Musketeers.
I swear that Robin Hood literally wears that like green folded paper looking hat.
I mean, when you see her hat, you'll get a better look than the silhouette here. Her outfit 100% makes me think Three Musketeers.
Well,
and I do remember her name, even though I misremembered Futaba's name. I do remember what her Phantom Thief cover name is.
And
I remember what Akechi's is.
I think we can safely at this point mutually discount Futaba, except for like her skills. Like
yeah, no, yeah, I get that.
Like she's borderline insufferable, and I feel mean saying that.
I mean, yeah, no. So like as I said, like a lot of people, and I feel like it's just stereotype like people who like grew up being like quote unquote gamers, because I'm not even a big fan of calling people gamers, but like the people who like grew up as quote unquote gamers, or who people in their lives see them as gamers, and like people who spend like most of their time playing video games, even though like I myself don't spend that much time playing video games anymore. However, if you ask my cousins, that's what I do with my free time. They would say video games, and that's because I did it a lot growing up. But I feel like, you know, people when they look at that would assume that this gamer girl who's got this gamer attitude and talks about all this game stuff, they'd expect that's who I'd want to go after in this game, and I fucking no. I like Makoto.
Like
I tend to like the smart, studious girls when it comes to the romance options in my games.
Like I will say this isn't just Futaba when I was describing my cringe. Like it's across the board. When like scripts have gaming terms in them, I always cringe to some level when it's said out loud. Like it.
I don't always.
It's hard for me to get past. It's like, ugh. I usually feel like embarrassed.
I was gonna say I hate it when like it's over the top, like this person like literally can't say 2 sentences without talking about gamers, which is like Futaba. Like she uses all these weird terms for stuff to make it sound like a video game. Like, but like, for example, I was watching an anime the other day, and like a character said something was OP, and like they weren't talking about a video game. They were talking about something in real life, but they referred to it as OP, and I was like, that's totally fine because I have referred to things as OP, typically in relationship to games, but like I understand if like you're looking at something like magical powers of a character that like OP might be the word that comes to your mind because we use it for TV show with fictional characters, right?
I will say like still cringes me a little.
So that one didn't bother me like at all. Actually,
I think
yeah,
might,
okay, there she is. Let's show.
I think it might be that. I think it might be that same thing for me where I cringe at games trying to dip their toes into pornographic content. Like I usually cringe at it, and it just doesn't blend. I don't think it's funny, and I think it's probably that same idea where you're putting the thing in the wrong place, and I can't really deal with that. Like my gaming shit should stick to my games. Like, I don't need to hear it in a TV show.
Yeah, I guess I don't know, cause like my mind, I think sex is an innate like aspect of life to the point where like I expect it in fiction when it comes to like if the story's gonna have a romantic element to it. But like I don't need to full on see it. So like I definitely, and like fan service. When I was younger, I think fan service was like funny at times, but like a lot of it now just really cringes me out in like anime. So like fan service is a little too much. But like if you know, for example, it's implied in this game, at least from my interpretation, from my memory, it was implied that at a certain point Makoto and the protagonist had sex. Like there's a line that gets said that makes it sound like they're like taking that plunge together, but like we don't see it or in any way, shape, or form, and like that's fine. I'm fine with that being in my game because I expect that because sex is an everyday part of life and it's a part of relationships. Like it's a milestone in relationships. So like
they just try to fool around a little bit and we don't know what happened.
I mean, I don't remember the exact context, but it's sort of that like nervous conversation that comes leading into like someone's first time, like that kind of conversation, and then like it leads to like a blackout screen and like it's you know because it's a romantic sex like framing, so it's not like. We'll see it when we get to it. We'll see it when we get to it. I'm pretty sure it's the Valentine's Day event, but it might just be like rank. No, yeah, because I think it's the Valentine's Day event because rank 9, I think they kiss for the first time. So like at Valentine's Day, you do feel like they need to top that in a way, sort of to get to like the next level. And that was what kind of happens. Is there's like an implied line that they're going to take that plunge together. And you know, if we end up dating Makoto, it will presumably be all the same content. But I do assume like if you romance An, or if you romance Haru, or if you romance the other characters, because other like or Hifumi, because there's like a set of characters I'm okay romancing in this game, and then there's like a large group of characters. There's a large group of characters who I'm not okay with dating in this game. I don't like the fact that you can date the teacher. I don't like the fact that you can date Oya. I don't like the fact that you can date Akemi because they're adults. Like they're very clearly older than the protagonist in enough ways that like they shouldn't be having a relationship with a high schooler.
Yeah, it was like.
And then Futaba feels too young to me, even though technically, yes, their age difference is totally fine. Like he's presumably like 16, 17. She's like 15, 16. Like their age gap is totally fine. It's somewhere within like a year or two. But for whatever reason, Futaba feels, and it's because of how she acts, it's her personality. She comes across as incredibly young to me, which makes me think she's like a middle schooler and we're like, you know, a late high schooler, even though she's technically a freshman. Which is interesting because I actually don't feel any problem with Hifumi, but, or Kasumi, not Hifumi. Kasumi, because I guess she feels more mature. I mean, I also have no problem with Hifumi, but
I was like, are you imagining, like, you know, the final what if sex scene between him and Kawakami, and your brain just like instantly 404ing on it?
I mean,
I don't know what was going on there.
No, like, even if they, like, just go on a date, and it's, like, literally, like, framed as a romantic date, or, like, they're romantically dating, like, even if no kiss happened or no sex happened, I'd still hate it. And it's because they're adults dating a child. Like imagine if, like, just imagine,
well, just
like,
say
even if they're super young, let's say they're, like, in their younger 20s. Like, imagine someone who's, like, late college dating a high schooler. Everybody would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't date a high schooler. You're fucking you're in late college. Like, I get it if you're, like, a college freshman and your girlfriend's, like, a high school senior because you were dating before you graduated. Like, that makes sense to me. But, like, when you're, like, a high school or your college junior and you're dating someone in high school, fuck that. Like, don't be dating someone in high school, like, ever after you turn, like, 20. Like,
well, at least at the very bare minimum, we did shove all of those options in the trash.
Yeah, and all of those options and the adult characters that you can romance in this game, they don't feel like they're in their 20s. A lot of them feel like they're in their either late 20s or early 30s. Like, Takemi feels like at her youngest she's my age. Like, she's 29, 20, you know.
I think for youngest, I'd probably go like 26. I'd be willing to stretch it a little bit.
Well, because she's a doctor, so she had to go through a lot of years of medical.
I could kind of buy it, but like I said, that's probably the minimum I would give it.
And then, like, the teacher feels like she's in her early 30s at minimum to me, but I think that's because of the burnout. So, like, maybe she's supposed to be younger, but, like, the whole burnout aspect of her, where she's always constantly tired and bitching about how she has to do stuff, makes her feel like she's rather old.
Oh yeah, it's probably
older compared to the students.
Oh yeah, it's probably like 28.
Yeah, Oya feels like, as I said, somewhere in the same ballpark of Akemi, where at the youngest she's in her late 20s. To me,
so we'll continue dealing with this.
You can't date Sai. We didn't. I thought you could, but the other day I saw something that was like, Sai, you can't date, and I was like, oh, okay, that's totally fine. I'm fine not dating Sai, but
Sai's really good looking though. But yeah, that'd be hard to parse. That'd be really weird looking on screen. I mean, we can kind of imagine it because they're they're at a table together.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it looks really fucking weird.
Yeah, she looks a lot older. I do like the fact though that, like, in theory, up until you get to the point where you're done telling your story to Sai, because eventually the story will catch up to that. Before that, you are telling her everything. So, like, I like to imagine when you say the flirty lines to Makoto, like, you're also recounting that you flirted with her sister to her. And, like, if you manage to, like, get to rank 9 before the point in the story where, like, you're done talking to Sai, then you, like, literally tell Sai, yeah, and that's when your sister and I confessed love to each other. Like, you're just, like, because, like, if I was being questioned by some authority figure in, like, that style, I would go out of my way to say things that would make them uncomfortable. And, like, saying that I'm dating their sister with something, like, bringing up everything flirtation, like...
Hey, Sai, you want to hear how I got laid by your sister?
That will never happen because you are past that moment on Valentine's Day. Because as I said, I'm pretty sure the sex happens on Valentine's Day, and you are done talking to Sai by Valentine's Day. However, because Valentine's Day is very close to the end of the game.
Recounting that story.
Because March is the last month of the game. But, like,
I can't hear this anymore.
What was it? But look, you know all the moments in the, like, just the main story that, like, kind of ships the protagonist, like you know, the full, you know, Futaba gets scared and Makoto gets scared and then Makoto grabs onto your leg. Like, I feel like he's like, and that's when your sister got scared and like was grabbing onto my leg, and it was, you know, like it was touching, and then like tell her about the beach day, and you're like, and then I saw your sister in a bikini for the first time, and let me say, like, damn, like you're saying these things to Sai just to fuck with her.
Like Sai, like this bitch over here was wearing like fucking basically a thong. Your fucking sister though could not
classy,
could not fucking
classy,
could not fucking rip my attention away from that, and she was standing right there.
Yeah,
like,
that elegant classiness. What? No. I'm not getting that horny to Sai.
Well, come on!
I'm making her uncomfortable with the fact that her sister and I are in romantic ties.
I'm gonna go all out here. I'm gonna be inappropriate. I'm not gonna answer your fucking questions. We're gonna start talking about my dick.
Like, at most, I'm gonna be like, talk about how, like, attractive, like, physically attractive her sister is, but I'm not gonna go into, like, details about boobs.
I was like, you know, On had the boobs ready to go, but fucking could not take my eyes off your sister.
Yeah, I mean, maybe something like that. I think that's funny enough to say to Sai. Something where you bring up, like, just how skimpy On was, but that didn't matter because all your eyes were just fixated on Makoto. Like, I feel like that's a fun line to say, but, like, maybe that's because you know, here's probably the reason why. I like the idea of making Sai uncomfortable. However, I also feel like I need to treat Makoto like a person, and I feel like if I would just be talking about how great her boobs were, I'd be making her a sexual object instead of a person. But if I talk about just how attractive I found her in the moment of this course of time, that's not objectifying her. It's me sharing the love story of Makoto and I with her sister, and just shoehorning it into a story that doesn't need it to be there.
I guess that is a consideration, considering, you know, I'm recounting my sex life to her sister. She might get it back from her, and it might make me look bad.
Yeah, that's why I feel like if I tell the love story, because I know she doesn't want to hear the love story between me and her sister either. So if I tell the love story of her sister and I, it's better, because it just makes me sound like I'm head over heels for her sister, which is great. However, this is not the time nor the place, nor do I want to be hearing this from a man in handcuffs.
A man in handcuffs that you beat up.
Like, you can already see, like, how freaked out she is when, like, Makoto enters the story as a party member, and she's like, wait, my sister was involved? And you're like, yeah.
She was very involved.
Yeah, like, maybe at
In
worst
my
you could throw
pants.
you could throw teasy joke. No, you don't throw that part. Like, you can, at worst you throw out teasy jokes like she was very involved. Like, you can like stretch that innuendo, because like, that's fucking kind of funny, and in my opinion, slightly flirtatious kind of joke that I would kind of make to my partner. Like, I'd intentionally make some embarrassing line that, like, implied something but isn't going to go into any detail whatsoever. Just like, you know, oh yeah, you know, yeah, we were very busy yesterday, and like, just they were busy, and then be like, wait, what were they doing? Like, were they making out? Were they having sex? Were they on a date? Like, who knows?
As dopey as Jude is, and that's partly my fault, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be dopey enough to go for the in my pants joke.
Yeah, there's Kasumi, there's Haru, which we'll learn her name in like 5 minutes. Yeah, there's all the party members.
Well, since we've recounted terrible sex jokes, probably should end the episode now.
Yes, we can end the episode.
Well, I told you guys, so we'll see you next time.
Tune in the next episode when we go to Hawaii.
Trust me, you'll love it. It'll be a great intro to the episode.
I mean, we're gonna go on a date. That's always exciting.